We're live now, by the way.
Cool.
Say that again.
Cool.
Cool. Just had to make sure the desktop audio is working as well.
Alright. I'm almost ready. I just need to realize things ready.
Am I actually at 10-9 is the question. Did I read it? I probably should have checked this, but I forgot. Oh yeah. Sure did. This goes up to 18, right?
Fucking, I think so. What, chapter 10?
Yeah. Maybe 15. Or no, 17? Maybe 17 because it stops at 17 through the notebook thing.
Huh.
Oh, I almost have Heidi. I forgot I still don't have Heidi.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I don't use Heidi, so I don't really know.
Yeah, but it'd be nice to have her.
Yeah.
I'm getting close. There's also a lot of rewards I'm missing, like these ship catalysts, the RMA 70.
Mm.
Oh, I get chips by doing it on the hard mode. I see. So if I do 10-7 on challenge difficulty, then I'll get the chip catalyst. Which I don't actually need right now because I already have most, if not all, I need for Texas. I also have 200 extra sanity if I need it.
That's good.
So hopefully we can finish this today, so I don't have to worry about doing it on Wednesday, so I can stream something else on Wednesday.
Yeah.
But that does mean we have to go through 10-9 through 10-17. And then whatever's after the last mission. Because there's usually something there. Ugh. Just let me know when you're ready. Because I am definitely ready. I'm gonna start it while I wait for you. I'll do what I can until you're ready to start helping.
Almost done.
Don't show gun. Actually, I should see the map. Maybe I can do this with Fast Nights?
That's a good maybe, dude.
It is a good maybe. That's why I said it. I think I have all my Fast Nights on my team already. I'll always try it once. 7:17 p.m. Overcast. Abandoned liquor plant. Sudian Borough, Londinium. Get moving. Don't just stand there. Get a move on. The general said we gotta be done with these materials tonight and get them sent to the station. What are you crying for? You slacking off? Please don't hit me. I haven't slept in 3 or 4 days now. I'm really tired. Stop it. Who are you and what gives you the right to stop me? Lady Heidi. Don't worry. Just get behind me. I see. You're the new girl who just got here a couple days ago. You're a teacher? A journalist? Whatever. Don't remember exactly, but you're one of those good-for-nothing scumbags. A dime a dozen in Victoria. Save the smooth talk for the rich and noble. It doesn't work on us sarcas. You're bleeding. If you want to kill me and my friends, then do it. But don't forget that there are some 100 pairs of eyes staring at you right now. What are you all looking at? They want to see you're going to deal with me. Or how you're going to deal with me. You think we'd be scared of a bunch of prisoners?
What do you want me to read out?
Up to you.
I can read out the entire thing. So I need you to specify.
Sky Knight, hello. Yeah, chapter 10. I need to do it before chapter 11 starts. So here I am. I've been procrastinating for a while, so
He really has.
so I need to finish this and stop procrastinating. That's why he's helping me, because my throat dries out fast.
Yeah. This idiot will casually just read out the entire thing for like 6 hours. I'm like, well, my throat hurts. I'm like, why do you think your throat hurts, dude? What did you expect? 6 hours of reading.
Sounds like a friend of mine. Yeah, probably.
Anyway, okay. Do you want me to do non-named characters and you can do named characters? Actually, no, that won't work either because it's gonna be.
There's gonna be a lot of named characters.
Yeah. Okay. I can usually take the unnamed ones then, and then you can take your pick of the named ones.
Sure.
Else it appears, you're gonna be reading for 5 minutes straight.
You get Kaltsit. Hands down, you get Kaltsit.
Okay, cool.
I'll let you take Misery too, because I'm pretty sure he shows up here.
He does. Wizard does show up. All right.
I get
Okay.
Horn though.
Okay, you got Horn. You got Horn and Heidi.
Yep.
You want to? We'll decide as we go along.
Yeah, yeah.
You think we'd be scared of a bunch of prisoners?
Of course not. But work waits for no one. Isn't that right? You said it yourself. Your general wants these materials done tonight.
Maybe seeing how you two is about to end up will motivate them some.
If they figure out what awaits them tomorrow morning, do you think they'll still willingly spend their last night on Terra forging weapons for their enemies?
How'd you know that tomorrow?
I also happen to know why you must let us live through the night.
Hey, she's sounding you. Don't be a moron and spill all the beans. Let's get going. We have work to do too. I don't take orders from you. That change of clothes really helped her temper, huh? Remember who was crying for his mother when he was fighting the Victorian remnants and not all that long ago. Piss off, you loudmouth, Mert. Your head's gonna roll one day because of that tongue of yours. You'll have that jerk who's been yelling about everything in my ears to thank. Trust me, I didn't used to talk like this. I'm too busy to be wasting time on you morons. Fine, I'll let these people live a couple hours longer. All of you, and you in particular. No funny moves. Listen up, the stock has got no tolerance for slackers. Anyone who's not working was a date without blades, got it? Now get to work if you know it's good for you.
We're safe for the time being.
I'm sorry, Lady Heidi. You got hurt because of me.
I'm fine. Just got my dress dirty.
You're always so calm and graceful. It puts my mind at ease just knowing you're here with us.
Then trust me once more, alright? Go back inside and stay with your friends. The Sarkaz still need you to do their work. They won't hurt us, for the time being. As for these mercenaries...
We better stop watching. We got work to do tonight, right? But... Come on, no buts. Hodor told us come and do whatever the soldiers say. Okay, stop staring at the wall. This place is the farthest from the entrance. Not even a bug can fly in here. Look here. See how sturdy it is? Let's go. You want me to narrate, or do you want to narrate?
I guess I can do this part. 7:27 p.m. Overcast. Underground structure. Sudian Boro, Londonian.
Forward! Forward! Report, Commander. Third is all ready. Confirming exit number 9 clear. Confirmed. We can exit safely.
Rock,
You
what
want
are you
price-
doing here? You're still
Okay, cool.
wounded.
Captain, permission to rejoin the team.
But the commander said...
They have Bill. He covered me. And I can't just lie down here when I don't even know if he's still alive.
Loving the duality of A and B. glad
gotta
you're
differentiate,
enjoying it. I will rescue him, Rock. I promise. You might think I'm not a suitable leader.
If he was here, he would say that you are. He always believed in you. We all believe in you.
You do? But this mission isn't like the covert rescue operations before. We might run into a bunch of Sarkaz warriors head on and find ourselves in unprecedented danger. Rock, before you joined the Self-Salvation Corps, you were just the daughter of a train stoker who'd only graduated secondary school.
You're just a mechanic yourself.
That's true. The Sarkaz call us rebels. Does that really make us an army, though? We're just normal Londonians.
You're absolutely right. I'm very normal. I never remember all the righteous talk Commander preaches. The only thing on my mind is how to keep my family alive. Feist, I'm actually really afraid of the Sarkaz. But I'm more afraid of you dying somewhere when I'm not looking.
I know, Rock Rock. I'm afraid too. I'm afraid of dying. And I'm even more afraid I could get the rest of you killed. It feels much better getting it off your chest, doesn't it? Now, let's go.
Do you want Siege?
Sure, I'll take Siege.
You want? Cause you're talking to yourself right now. All right, have fun.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, you're talking to yourself. If you take Siege and if you take Siege, or
Nah,
you're
it's
talking to
it's
yourself.
fine. It's fine. I like Siege.
Okay.
Doctor, Indra and I will guard this place. Shut up! With the Self-Salvation Corps. Dagda and Morgan are rendezvousing with Amia. It's not often you split up. There's no hiding anything from you, is there? It's nothing important. There are just certain things that we have to deal with sooner or later. And we needed a suitable time for them. Need me to say anything, though? I don't remember who this is. You got it.
Are you all ready? You've just arrived at the exit closest to the objective. Near to the factory, we'll have to cross 2 underground blocks.
Wait, isn't this the young leader?
Yes, it is
Okay.
the young leader.
Yeah, you got this.
Our squads are in position. They will make sure our trip to the objective goes smoothly. I will leave you in command for the rest, Dr. Sol.
Clavicia is a capable leader, and everyone has expectations of her and Amia. Doctor, there's been a lot on my mind throughout this journey, but there is still one thing that I haven't entirely thought through. If there is one thing I have to take care of myself, this is it. If I can't even keep my closest friends in check, then what's the point of coming back here?
Do you want Amia or do you want me to do Amia?
You can do Amia.
Okay.
Doctor, we got a transmission from Feist. They've made it above ground already. To rendezvous with them right away.
Let's enjoy the Londinium air. I would like to know too. I wish you a safe journey.
Bro, the Londinium air fucking sucks. Like, hello? Look at it.
Look,
It looks fucking awful.
we've been underground. Come on.
Bro, it looks like shit. The sky's literally brown.
It's better than nowhere. 7:55 p.m. Overcast. Outside the eastern entrance, abandoned liquor plant. Sudian Borough, Londinium. Blake, give me a report on the situation up ahead.
The path is clear, over.
Robin?
Sniper team's in position.
Good. How many hostiles?
I got 12 inside. All of them Sarkaz.
What about their commander? Do you see him?
I don't.
Stay frosty. Wait for my signal. (8:09 p.m.) Overcast. Abandoned liquor plant, Sudian Borough, Londinium. Man, you were able to do that twice. I heard it twice. That was in game.
Sure. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna do it. Like, I don't fucking...
Benny, who's in that room?
Self-Salvation Corps soldier they captured this afternoon.
Are they interrogating him?
Sarkaz won't let the chains get set. Some Self-Salvation Corps intel slip away. It's Soldier. Probably doesn't have much longer to live.
I hope you'll hang in there for a little longer. It won't be much longer now.
Do you want Manfred? Because he's gonna. Do you want Manfred or Hoderer?
I think I'll take Hoder.
You'll take Hoderer. Okay.
Are they here? No signs of anyone yet. Then stay on the lookout. How's Hodor's search going?
The mercenaries are watching our prisoners in the cells. They've been working all day, but we have too many prisoners. It'll take time to check each one of them. What's more, this guy we have in here is a stubborn one. We haven't managed to beat anything out of him.
Make good use of what time we have left, then. If he still doesn't give us anything.
Is it my time to shine then?
You!
Put your blade down.
General, how did he...
Wait outside. I will take care of this.
Yes, please be careful. I'm sure you know that even if he actually tried to attack us, that blade wouldn't have done much good.
Please. I would rather you stop startling my men. All fairly anxious as you.
Very well. You just don't want to be late. Especially considering the guy inside isn't even breathing anymore.
You came at just the right moment, but
Who's in charge of the south side of the factory?
Schwab's squad, Captain.
Schwab, huh? He was in my squad 5 years ago. Is that what you meant when you said I should pay attention to the shadows beneath my feet? Get a hold of Schwab's position. No, have him come see me right now. Benny, it's a little quiet outside the building, isn't it? Where are the mercenaries guarding the place? Are they gone?
Right. Not one of them's still here.
They're acting quite strange.
They were strange to start with, no? Sokka's never made any sense. Whether making friends or killing.
Don't say that unless you're trying to anger them.
Sorry, Lady Heidi, but I've been locked in here for 2 weeks. It's hard for me not to hate the Sarkas.
No one blames you. You're doing very well.
Right. I heard the Sarkas general paid us a visit at noon with the mercenary leader.
Manfred did? Manfred. That's not good.
What's the matter?
This is a trap. Clovicia, and maybe them.
Are you worried that the commander will stop the operation tonight? We need to find a way to get in touch with them. But it's been so many days and we still haven't found a way to get any news past these walls.
No. I'm sure they've considered that this could be a trap. This might perhaps be an opportunity, too. Benny, let everyone know that our operation might need to be pushed up. Anyone who can fight should get ready to fight.
But if you can make it out of the factory building, it won't be easy to push through all the defenses outside the gate.
Then let's come this way. A mercenary told me this wall here is very safe. "8:45 p.m. Overcast. Outside the south wall of the abandoned liquor plant, Sudium Boro, Londinium."
You want closure, or do you want to give me closure?
You can have closure.
Cool.
Higher? A little higher? Yep, this is a nice view. Stable and all. Closure. What do you see? Huh. 3 entrances. Each of them have some 30 men standing guard. The ones guarding the entrance to the east are all Sarkas. So are the ones to the southwest, actually. Different outfits, though. Looks like they might be mercs. And there's the main entrance to the north. It's Dublin forces who are guarding that one. And there are also some 5 or 6 squads patrolling the campus, going about between each factory building. Huh? Wait up. south, like the wall closest to us. This place is empty. Empty. Going by how things are laid out everywhere else, there should be a squad patrolling here too. But there doesn't seem to be one.
Perhaps we have a helping hand.
Doctor, should we proceed as planned?
What do you think?
We need to rescue Lady Heidi, and we also need to get to Central Londinium as soon as possible. Whatever the case, we don't have any time to waste.
What about the Self-Salvation Corps?
We'll do as you say. This is one operation. Commander's orders.
We have some to rescue too.
Doctor, I was gonna say that no matter what your call is, we've got our operation. But my brothers in the third are right. You're the commander. Alright, we'll proceed as planned.
This doesn't affect anything.
Oh yeah, it's just like they give us these options, but it's literally just all three options. It's every single one of them is basically what we say.
Yeah.
The third will split up and distract the north and southwest entrances.
Roger that. Let's move.
Amia, send a signal to the others. Others? Are there other Rhodes Islanders above ground?
Right. Mr. Feist, as soon as they get our signal, they'll know that we'll have an operation here tonight. Do you see them, Doctor? I'm guessing not yet, right? They aren't close enough.
You said they aren't nearby? Does the doctor have some kind of special arts? No, PRTS is helping me. I got X-ray vision.
Just say that the fuck. Why not just say it the fuck?
Sure, why not?
Just messed with the poor British man.
Doctor, you aren't pulling my leg, are you? You have to have some kind of special terminal. The kinds that, with displays and all. But if...
Called you out.
Yeah, he did. But if someone is here, should we wait outside?
No need. If they determine there's a need to rendezvous with us, it'll be after we head inside.
Then the problem at hand is still how we get inside. Doctor, it's your call. Which way? South. Let's go south.
That's a wall. Ah, I get it. Closure, this is Mr. Feist. Do you have any way for us to climb over there? We could blow it up. We made a bunch of new demolition devices. Couldn't have blown Londinium's outer walls. They could work here.
It might be difficult. Londinium's factories are usually built with reinforced outer walls. Unless you blow it up from the inside, it probably won't have as much effect as you expect.
Then, how about I back in some more firepower? No, that'll attract too much attention. Morgan's efforts will go to waste. Alright. I guess we should have had Morgan take some of her.
How about we use some grappling hooks? Rockrock and I use them sometimes to hide from the patrols. Johnny, bring the stuff over here.
You got it, Captain. I almost thought I was carrying it for nothing.
Preparedness averts peril.
I need Rock 5 to mark the position. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Here. Is this Rock 17? Why do you have it? Because I was working on it the whole time on our way up. Look, it's all done. You got Closure's seal of quality on it. I'm not sure my seal of quality is any good to you, though.
I checked it out. It's running well.
What's this here? I added it while I was at it. Oh, Closure Brand Jones get one. Crap. You don't like it? You don't like it. No, no need to fix it. Thanks.
Nothing wrong with the drone then? I'll take the doctor, Johnny, and Gabby with me. Rockrock, can you take Amia with you?
Alright.
I'll launch the device then.
Rook 17, aim.
Anchor secured.
Let's do this, Miss Rock Rock.
Hold tight, Doctor. This wall isn't that tall, but they call these things zip lines for a reason. When do I get to be a master of my own fate?
Alright, are we all ready? This might be our only chance. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Hey, we're into the stage.
All right, let's do it.
It took long enough.
This is Arknights, dude.
I know.
PGR is like 30 seconds of cutscene. This is like 10 minutes.
Oh, I hate this one.
Will be punished.
I think I took the wrong team.
I hate this one, dude. I had to try so hard.
Those machines are weak to arts.
Arts? I don't have arts on my team.
I mean, heavy physical works, I guess. Sure is.
I have to use physical.
Yeah, but the issue with them is that they shoot. They can also... Yeah.
Oh, wait. No. You
視界良好
Yeah.
can't shoot what
Yeah,
they can't
okay.
see.
Yeah.
もう逃げ場ない
Yeah, figured. Oh, wow. April is doing a lot. Yeah, you go, April.
Oh, those guys are ranged arts.
Yeah. Not much I can do about it, though.
Oh, I forgot what debuff that is.
Don't you dare go down in one!
Oh, fuck, they do spawn.
Yeah. Those are the ones that increase block count, but there's no artillery in this mission, so you don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, there's the shooting.
はい格好の的です
Yes. Lift your voices. Sing for me.
Sing for me.
Sing for me.
Dang for me.
深海の舞を見せましょう Leave the brawling to me!
Yeah, you don't have healing, do you?
Nope.
Alright, time. One, two. And
はい I know what it is I want 早く
you could have actually left it. For Cannabelle might be a good idea though, just because she's rain. And she doesn't have health.
It's okay. She should be able to destroy the robot. Yeah,
I'm listening
Scotty's off skill.
that's fine.
私に任せてこのリズムは今にぴったり早く単独行動は慣れてるの見せてあげよう相当八山砲の真髄を
Yeah, I think for okay.
ターゲットは誰
Do you have Kafka in S1 or S2?
S1 probably.
If you said S2, then I would like okay. Then I would have complimented you. Kafka's S2 is awful, but it's hilarious.
Yeah.
But it does do arts damage.
I know. The problem is it's not that good of arts damage.
It is arts damage though, and it's the only arts damage you'd have on your team.
Fuck.
You gotta admit.
You've gone astray. はい。セイロン様と違って私は情けをかけません
Might be able to do this.
I've been waiting forever.
I think this is fine.
Time for a little telling off.
Is Leon S3 or S2?
視界良好狙いはバッチリ
My friends, I
implore you to reconsider. Is there really no room for negotiation?
Come on, April.
This may be not good. Oh, okay. Okay.
Any orders for me?
Yeah.
A little faster, Lee. A little faster.
Make it 2 times, dude.
I can't go too fast because that
I believe in you.
You really think you'll get away?
force retreated.
Right. Yeah. Those are the last 3 guys. Are you on adverse right now?
On what?
Are you on adverse right now?
No.
Oh, that's why. Oh, it's Art's Esther right there, but small enough. They go for it.
She can take one more.
Come on, Red, minimum damage. Hit that minimum damage requirement, Red, come on.
He's gonna go for the left box.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Oh my god, he's tanky as fuck.
So, let us sink into the
I think
night.
stalling him until he gets Scotty might be a better idea.
The thing is, I don't know if Phantom can take another shot. Ugh. Barely.
I believe. Just this dude attacks as well. Richard, remove red too.
Don't you dare go down.
Bro, you gotta drop Scotty.
You're not
I know.
dodging this.
Why'd you drop Wild Bay? There you go, now you're dealing damage.
There we go. Fast Knights cleared the stage. Fast Knights cleared the stage.
You're not in AE, it doesn't count.
Enemy sighted. She's got steel claws.
Dagda! That's one.
Took a sarcasm down with just 1 hit.
Not a bad feeling.
You in the Victorian army?
Stuff it.
You're strong, not like those Dublin weaklings. Very well, feline. You're worthy of dying by my blade.
You want Morgan or
You get
or should I?
Morgan.
Watch out.
You get Morgan and Indra, and I get Dagda and Siege.
Okay.
Watch out.
Let's not jump to conclusions about who's dying by whose blade just yet. Sarkaz, you can't imagine how much I want to end your life right now. Too bad my sword is broken, thanks to your friend there.
Doctor, snap out of it. I know what you're thinking. You want revenge, right? This is the time. I promised the doctor we'd make a ruckus, draw the enemies here, and then leave. Feline, you've killed a Sarkaz or two before. Your life. A Sarkaz will claim your life one day.
I don't care about my life all that much. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have run away from you people.
What's gotten into you? You aren't even dodging their odds.
I can take a few more Sarkaz down before I die.
I shouldn't have brought you here. Don't forget, Vayne is still waiting for you down below.
Siege.
If you want to die, suit yourself, but don't get the doctor and Anya killed. It brings shame to Vena's name.
Fine. Morgan, tell me, how much longer do we need to hold them?
5 minutes. The doctor said someone would be here to pick us up.
I like how I'm imagining Morgan's doing literally nothing except just standing there watching her beat the shit out of people.
I believe it. There's a fight up ahead.
Right. Don't know who they are. A bunch fighting Sarkaz.
Blake, do you remember how I said I got away from Dublin?
You said someone helped you.
Right. I didn't see his face, but I knew he's strong. So strong that he could walk into their campground alone, even though there were hundreds of them.
Oh, he was that strong. Why do you need such a ruckus?
It's not necessarily him, but he's definitely isn't alone. There's a team who's been fighting Dublin and the Sarkaz in Sudium. Blake, I've never been so sure. We aren't the only resistance members left. We still have friends out there, spreading fire into the night sky.
Should we go help him then?
No, we can't change our objective just yet. Let's move up and sneak inside while our friends have the Sarkaz distracted.
Hold on, there's a Dublin team closing in on you. Watch out, the leaders.
Mandragora.
Do you want Mandra? Or
No.
Mandra? You don't?
I still hate her from earlier.
Oh, right. You don't like this cat.
Not right now.
Soldier.
A fire?
Right. They reported to me they had fighting just now.
Where are the guards?
Most of them are still here. They haven't been drawn away yet.
I knew it. They came prepared.
We're in for sight then.
Let's watch the fire outside for the time being. Our operation has begun. Have everyone get ready. Remember, this is our only chance.
Yeah, you. What's this? You wrecked the factory's machinery. Who let you in here? It's you.
Hello there.
I knew you were planning something. Get over here.
Whatever I, of all people, might be planning shouldn't mean anything to a warrior like you. Ever since the Steam Knights vanished without a trace, and the Knights of the Tower fell one after another, how many warriors are there in Londinium? No, all of Victoria worthy of your attention.
What's with the flattery all of a sudden, feline? Trying to get me to sarcasm.
Oh, you cut out.
What's with the flattery all of a sudden, feline? Trying to get me to let my guard down? You underestimate the sarcasm. You're right. I can't kill you tonight. Not yet. But that's not going to stop me from sticking this arrowhead against your throat. A pampered, high-class lady like you is going to bleed with just a little scratch to your throat, I'm sure. You stand here and watch your friends die one by one. By next morning, you'll have all bled completely dry, too.
If my blood will satisfy you.
Take this! What is this? My eyes! It burns! Lady, are you alright?
It's just a scratch. It'll stop bleeding soon.
Do you think that? Sarkaz fell for it. The agent you told me to keep actually worked.
Let's have him lay down here for a little. Just taking his crossbow and knocking him out almost broke my hand. The Sarkaz are a hardy bunch. If their eyes weren't always full of blood and hatred, he would have noticed you sneaking up to her. Never mind. Benny, how is everyone doing? Everyone else doing?
We did what you said, took over the factory. Probably won't be able to hold it for too long, though. Sarkaz are on the way. They won't fall for this twice.
We'd better hurry then.
General, they're here.
Which entrance? All three are under attack. I'm not surprised. What about the Dublin forces? They're fighting the rebels. Where's Mandragora? We haven't seen their leader. I see. Perhaps she'd be interested in what is about to take place here. What about Hodor?
I'm here.
I thought you were meant to guard the southwest entrance.
Before I head back to the fight, there's one thing I have to tell you.
An injured mercenary. Who is he?
His name is Schwab. We had some dealings with each other, but he betrayed me, leading to some unexpected hiccups.
Betrayed? That's an awfully terrible way to put it. Hodor, have you forgotten who you are?
Maybe you're the one who forgot himself, Schwab.
We're mercenaries. We've never been anything else. Hodor, she's here. I haven't told her about you. But don't you see what a great friend I am? I really can't wait to see the look on your faces.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no need to listen to a traitor talk.
Manfred.
Hodor, you needn't explain anything. All I need to know is if you still serve me.
No question there.
Good. Then I have a new mission for you.
Rock, Johnny, Gabby, all of you landed? Good. Phew, made it in. Doctor, you doing okay? I'm about used to this. Ever since fucking Blaze.
Oh yeah.
Can't get much more extreme than jumping out of an aircraft without a parachute.
Yeah, that's kind of
Sorry, I haven't ever had a passenger, and all I could think about was, what if the grappling hook couldn't support the two of us? That's why I had to hold you so tight. At least we landed safely.
Closure. Can you see what's going on inside? I can see everything, no problem, Amia. Even the fur in your ear. Why is your drone so close? It's too loud. Besides, why can't I hear you speaking? Or I'm using the comms. Comms could be bugged. I mean, you said Sarko's commander's a real smart cookie. Not my Clo 1651 though. It's running an all-new security system. That's right. The one I was installing on the whole ship before we left. Clo 1651. Rock, you don't mind, right? I kinda took some inspiration from your drones.
She's a fangirl.
It's okay. I like the name. It's cute. Awesome. Clo, 7 number, start scanning. Target, Heidi Thompson. Target, the target's not far off. The target, crap! Stark has troops, enemies closing in. Everyone, be careful. Get ready to fight.
What are you people doing here?
Watch out!
Are you rebels? Like a fin fish caught in a net.
Misamiya, there's a dozen Sarkaz behind him.
Rook 17? Let me do it.
Black lines. You're the coldest.
Why? I will ask you this. Are you willing to surrender?
Surrender. Cowardice, what kind of joke is that? Just watching you wield this power makes me sick to my stomach. I'll never let you touch my emotions.
You've seen arts like this before?
Don't make me laugh. All the sarcasm here have seen it before. I'd like to kill you myself. Before that, I have to tell the general.
Someone attacked him from behind? A crossbow bolt? Where from?
Rook 17, I'm.
Hello, my Self-Salvation Corps friends. And also my Rhode Island friends, whom I haven't met. Good evening, everyone.
Lady Heidi?
That's right. We meet at last, Miss Amia. I don't have time to explain. Doctor? You're the doctor, right? You're exactly as Kaltz had described. A nice description, I hope. Yes, even your reaction is about what I expected. Doctor, have you thought through how we will make it out of here?
Over here.
They're here, come.
Quiet down, sarcasm. I'll let you draw the other fighters here quickly.
Thanks, Benny. Where are the others?
Lady, we're taking care of the factory on the south side. The methods he taught us are working really well. Even the frailest weavers are managing to fight out Sarkaz guards.
Everyone's using the tools and machines they're familiar with, after all. These factories are ours, Benny. The Sarkaz can't control everything here as easily as they thought.
Lady Heidi, I never expected you to be such a formidable fighter.
Miss Amia.
Please, call me Amia, just like Dr. Kelsit does.
Okay, Amia. Kaltza taught me a lot of things. And yes, that includes fighting. Too bad I wasn't her best student. I was never able to help her with much. But I'll do my absolute best to help Rhodes Island in this battle. Just as I fought alongside the Self-Salvation Corps.
Another team of Sarkaz soldiers coming our way. Right, I don't want to be a killjoy. Things are pretty tense right now. There's not just one team. It looks like all the Sarkaz fighters in the factory are coming our way.
They know they lost the building. Right, Doctor. We did our best, but this brought us very little time. That's why I need you to think of a way to get us out of this right now. He's waiting on the east side already. And he... Is it just a single man or a whole team? Doctor, the Sarkaz soldiers that Manfred trained are very hard to deal with. They could be hiding anywhere. We mustn't let our guard down.
Everyone, seeing something really strange. It's way too weird. The Sarkaz ever had are fighting. I mean, they're fighting other Sarkaz. Wait, are those Sarkaz mercs?
It's the strange mercenaries. One of them seemed to have lent us a hand in this afternoon, too.
Sarkaz mercenary? No, we can't trust them. They're the ones who took Bill this afternoon.
Rock, calm down. You're still wounded.
I'm fine, but I can't say that about Bill. Captain, help me out. They need to understand.
Lady Heidi, you said that the sarcasm mercenaries helped you. Could you be more specific about that? It was like they were sending me a signal, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'll stretch after this, but thank you, Sky Knight. What kind of signal?
These Skynight's actually using their redemptions.
Yeah.
I am actually going to use the one Max Silver Ash one eventually. You will regret that fucking decision. Me actually stretching.
All these Victorian soldiers. Should we kill them? Can we kill them? Bloody Dublin. Aya. Captain, why aren't you attacking? Oren. Horn, why are you stopping me? Have you forgotten how many of my brothers and sisters died at their hands?
Before she casts her originating arts, the Dublin caster always raises her hands. It was those hands and that staff that took Cello's life, as well as the lives of many other Victorian soldiers. Horn puts her hand on the crossbow she hid up her sleeve. If Mandragora shows any signs of lifting even a single finger, she will immediately pull the trigger. Or perhaps she could just pull the trigger now. That doesn't sound like a bad choice either. She can tell from her opponent's eyes that she is thinking the exact same thing.
What's going on? The southern zone's blown up? You mean the entire wall? Could only been done from the inside. Damn it! Hurry, let's back them up.
Is this a signal for us to evacuate?
The doctor never told me anything, but since Sarkas are gone, I guess our mission's over.
You two should go on ahead.
Who's there? The Overthrow Island.
I'm taking over from here.
Captain, the Sarkas evacuated. This is the perfect opportunity. Should he head inside or?
Let's go.
Horn does not take her hand off her crossbow. Her glare closely follows Mandragora as she leaves. A single bolt. From this distance, that's all it would take. All she has to do is pull the trigger, and her opponent's chest would be torn open, splattering blood everywhere, just like what happened to Cello. Having retrofitted this crossbow herself, Horn knows its limits very well, but they're so close to each other, with the two of them now within a hair's distance.
Horn. They're gone. I was really worried about controlling myself, Horn. Thanks for holding me back. You're right. We shouldn't fight Dublin here. If we actually start fighting each other, Sarkas would have found us. I'm surprised Mandragora could hold herself back, though. She was hounding us like crazy. What are they doing?
What is Dublin doing? Horn refuses to analyze this question. Her fingertips are still from the boiling blood. Why didn't she pull the trigger? Why didn't Mandragora raise her hand? These voices are clashing in her chest. She can feel a clear sense of regret. But she can't say that. That's not what her men want to hear. Forget Mandragora. She's not our objective. Okay.
Horn. What should we do now? Follow Dublin inside?
Yes. Everyone, we're canceling our original plan. From here on out, we stay till we will stay dark. Blake, You'll continue to be point men. If you run into any Sarkaz gods, take them down. Robin, you'll follow Blake and provide fire support when necessary. Everyone else, follow me. Do you see the opening up ahead? Our Dublin forces left us that. We should take advantage of it when they're dealing with our enemies. Remember, we came as a team of 5, and so we'll leave as a team of 5. No, we'll leave the Sarkaz prison with even more of our friends. Watch my hand signal. Move out! What was that explosion? Miss Closer, that wasn't you, was it?
Error, restarting.
It wasn't her. She wouldn't have blown up her own drone. Doctor, is this part of your plan? It's a little flashy, isn't it? Oh!
Doctor, is it? Look, someone's walking past the dust. It's another Sarkaz. Rock 17.
You want to know who this is?
Misery?
No.
Oh no, W.
Yeah. Who do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
I'll give it a shot.
You want? Okay, go ahead.
Again with the weapons, not to mention more fresh meat. So, is this how you always greet your heroes?
Is this Sarkaz one of yours? Miss Rock, please keep your weapon trained on her.
Come on, little bunny. It's been ages. Are you really so heartless? That hurts. It gets deep, you know.
Mr. Feist, please check for any originium explosives in our immediate vicinity.
No time. We have people to rescue. Oh man, what a shame. Looks like we don't have time for proper hellos. Come here, Heidi. You're here for me? Hey now, can't you at least sound a little more enthusiastic? We've only just met, and it's not like you're the biggest fan of Soul anyway. If it wasn't for that stinking old bitch, the one you love ever so much, asking me to come get you, I wouldn't be here either. Ask any Sarkaz here. I don't come cheap. Calcit sent you? Sarkaz mercenary? Explosive expert? Are you W? She looks so good in her outfit.
No, absolutely.
Whoa, she told you about me? Should I be breaking down in tears of joy? Look at that. Out of all my old friends running around, there's actually somebody who still cares about me.
Cheers, Doctor. You're a solid commander.
Did you not get the new Wildmane skin?
What do you mean?
The Wildmane skin that's in the store.
Hello, Doctor. Have you rested well?
"3 days. We'll get it done today."
You can just get it. Oh fuck, you're out. Oh no, you're missing 3.
3 missions. 3 missions.
All right, let's do it. Let's get you that Wildmane skin.
Yeah.
So completing it on standard gives you the OP, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We can do 3 missions. Okay, water, stretch. Come on, Soul. Water, stretch. Both. You need both.
Oh, wait, water too?
No, as a friend, drink some water.
There, I drink the rest of what I had. I stretched during what Doki was reading.
Good.
He says good friend. Yeah, he's a good friend.
Yeah, I am a good friend. You better fucking believe it, bro. I will beat that. I will fucking fill a super soaker and inject it.
I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. With my
Try what?
fast nights.
What map is this again? Hold on, I can't see it. It's actually not. Okay, you will actually. Okay, so
Two-lane hell.
A new enemy type pops up here. It comes from the right side. Kill them quick.
April can do it from right here.
I used Exia and I hope it works. I hope it works for you. I used Exia with mixed results, so I hope it works for you.
I see. This way, through the smoke. Follow the light of the fire.
Devil!
What's this? An egg mixer? Did you think you could hurt a sarcasm mercenary with a toy like this?
Stay back!
Calm down. Over here, behind me. This one's on our side, for now. Your side? Better not be too sure of yourself on that one. W, it would be wise if you made an effort to be easier to work with. That is, if you hope to get any information out of me. That's a pretty roundabout threat there. Say, you wouldn't happen to be Kaltzit's legitimate daughter, would you? What are you... Nah, you two look nothing alike. Plus, how could that icy old hag have any kids? Screw it. No way I could ever get buddy-buddy with a lady like you. Suits me just fine. Don't you worry. I won't be here long. I know how much my head's worth in merc circles. And I'm not in a generous mood. Alright, there. Bombs? You buried more bombs. Did you blow up the other paths? Where are your men? Aren't they still fighting the Sarkaz in the plant? Do you really want to know? Explaining the whole deal would be a huge pain. Let's skip right to the good part. They're all dead. Dead? Did you think it'd be easy to scoop you out of there? I lost most of the Londinian recruits I picked up the past few months in that nasty old factory. All according to Keikaku. God damn it. So this had better be worth it. Can we go now? Let me do a head count. Alright, everyone in the southern plant escaped. I was hired to snag you. You're not an entire congregation. Tell Kaltzit I'm charging double for this mess. Bring your hooded monster, and let's... What are you standing around for?
W, was it you who blew up this path?
Duh. Not about to give our pursuers any chances.
But Bryce and his team just left.
They went to rescue people. Hail them, Closure. Oh, come on. Getting lost like this at your age. What's the situation, Blake?
They're down.
Good. Keep moving.
Horn, to your left.
Dublin, I'll have your head.
Not Dublin here. Not that you'll get the chance to wallow in your disappointment.
No. How many sarcasm bombs have we seen?
26. Hey. That's how old I am.
That's my favorite number.
Hey.
Old Dublin.
Looks like it.
Horn, I don't know how to put this, but
Dublin saved us a lot of effort. There's no shame in admitting it. How long have you been with me here in Sudian? We need to use every means at our disposal if we want to survive. Come on, left door here. Ready?
Clear.
Good. Now the right side. Watch the corners, Robin. I don't want any surprises.
Roger.
Go.
Go away, devil. We're not talking.
Found them.
You're...
Friends.
I never thought we had sounds of fight. It's all a flicker of hearts. Thought it was some devil torture method.
Sorry, we couldn't get here earlier. Can you stand, soldier?
Soldier. Haven't heard that in a long time. You an officer? You've got nerve to come here. What are you doing? We're here to save you. Save me? Why? So I can get tricked again? So I can die your next plot with the foreigners? In your dreams, sir. You'd rather die here.
Very well. Robin, your crossbow.
Oh, what are you?
Ammo is precious and not to be wasted. But these are compatriots, loyal soldiers of Victoria. If their last wish is to die here, then we'll grant it.
You'll really kill me.
Yes. You'll die as you wish in this dark room, forgotten by Londinium. You'll turn into bleached bones in this old abandoned factory until the dust and dirt bury you. Or you could do something different with this crossbow. You could take it, come with us, and fight your way out. Perhaps you'll still get your wish and die trying. But you'll have a chance to see the night sky, breathe the air full of the smell of rust and oil, and think about your loved ones breathing that same air. I swear on my life that they'll remember what you gave.
Yes. I could still be alive.
Is it dark because he's blind, or
It's dark. I mean, it's probably dark because it's nighttime. Not gonna lie.
Well, they're also in a dark prison.
Yeah, it's probably because they don't have the lights on. Like this is not up to building code. This is
I think they
this
also
is-
took out the power, didn't they? They're on backup.
the power is probably still on. It's just that
I remember
actually,
this
it could
place
it
being
could be on
light.
emergency lights.
I remember this place being lit up.
Yeah, it could be on emergency power as well. Like a W could have absolutely just blown up fucking main power fly, and then they were like, "Oh shit, emergency power."
Yeah, I think they're on emergency power. That's why it's so dark, and it's a prison.
Yeah. They patched up his eyes just so they could save fucking resources, so they didn't have to draw his eyes. That's how,
Yeah, they do that with a lot of NPCs.
It's basically it. Oh,
Have you made your choice? Time's flying.
I'll go with you. Give me a weapon.
What about the others? Are you coming too? Good. Blake, you have 7. 9 new men. Tell me your names before we move out, soldiers.
Closure. Have you made contact with the Self-Salvation Corps team? Hold on, I just got this drone restarted. It's different from the other one. This is good. Heidi, lead the other civilians out of here. The 3rd Regiment will be waiting. W.
Hey, all the mines I left behind got blown up. Do you know what that means? Means a lot of guys are chasing us right now. Using up my men was enough for you, huh? Gotta use up my bombs too. 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes it is. Closure, get in touch with Feist and tell him that he and Rock need to be back within 5 minutes. Doctor, we'll have to join the battle.
Bill, be honest with me. Have you put on weight? You're heavier than I thought.
How about this?
Hey, that's better. What did you do? Some magic trick?
Just a change of posture.
Alright, just stay put. Don't open your wounds. When I saw you lying in that poodle blood, I thought...
Well, I was dead. I was dead as I got the skills. It's just... Ah!
Take a break. Don't talk anymore. Have you found an exit, Rock? The sarcasm must have done something with these rooms. I feel like we're going around in circles.
I heard the sound of fighting a few minutes ago.
Posture checked. I have my posture checked.
Bro, why don't you just always have good posture? That's all you have to do.
Look, it's not that easy.
It simply lean back in your chair constantly.
Yeah, I don't have glasses right now, though, so I can't read that far back.
Then simply move closer to your computer. It's not that hard.
My
bro.
chair can't get under my desk.
That's so sad. I mean, mine can't either.
My chair is big. I got it for free, though. Off the side of the road.
Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
Damn.
The exit should be around here.
Never mind what I just said, Bill. Keep talking so you don't fall asleep. Remember the reward you asked for? After that last win?
A fruit can.
A fruit can? You said you wanted a mechanical metal crab to give your niece in the city.
Yeah, I was hungry. Lucky I've got good memory.
Good memory. I didn't sleep at all the next few days, working on that thing between missions. You better hang in there after all the effort I put in.
Alright, boss. Whatever you say.
Footsteps! Oh no, Starcast!
Where do they go?
Yes, I did a cleanse of the chair. Don't worry. Especially since I had snow on it.
Oh, yeah. You cleaned your chair. Dude, I'm in a gamer chair. I should clean. Fuck, I should clean my chair. I don't want to deep clean it because that's kind of weird on the leather, but I should clean my gamer chair.
Yeah.
There's a blood trail. They can't have gone far.
We should hurry.
Uh,
Come on, Captain, I'll take the other side.
Look at me. Can't even walk without two people helping me.
Don't say that. We're family. We look out for each other.
Captain, we're catching up.
Oh wait, that's not Bill.
hold
Yeah,
them
I
off,
got you.
Johnny.
Yeah,
Gabby, you've got the grenades, right? Give us some cover.
Roger.
Rock, has Rock 17 find a way out? We're counting on it.
Right turn here.
Alright, to the right. Wait, who's talking? Rock 17? You can talk?
Wait, that's supposed to be closure. Shit.
What's that? Some dumb engineering joke? Took me ages to hack this drone system. I didn't change anything, okay? The system is too simple. Closure? Yes, it's me. I didn't have a chance to install voice data onto your drone, so I have to synthesize it. Not cute enough? Well, it actually sounds rather like it. Where do we go from here? Left turn. Wait, no, there's Sarcas there. I mean, enemy Sarcas. Go back. Even more enemies to the rear. Well then, let me think. Right. Let's go upwards. Huh? Would you have that flying gear? In grappling hook. There's a vent above you that should allow a man to pass through.
Should? We have wounded here. Gotta be sure.
Well, I'll need Rockrock to control the drone for a moment. Alright. What do we do?
Rock, do you really trust her?
Do you have a better plan? Captain, they're coming! I can see the leader!
Quick, open the vent.
Gotcha! Rockrock, aim! Rock 17.
Is it open?
Almost.
Again.
Rock. It missed. How did that soak?
Finally found a way out. Isn't a little late.
I'll hold them off. Quick.
Blind courage isn't worth much in battle.
Ah,
Johnny! Rock, the vent.
I can't.
I got 2 grenades left. Even the Starcats can't. What the? The grenade got cut in half? Captain, this is no ordinary Starcast.
Gabby! I'm just an ordinary mercenary. Did you really think you could beat Manfred or Teresis? Pretty naive. Sarkaz, did you think all I had was grenades? Grenades? Smoke bombs is more like it. Bombs that can hurt a Sarkaz don't look like that.
Feist, Rockrock, you hear me? I've recalibrated. You only have one chance. Hold on tight.
Rock.
It worked. We can go up now.
You first.
No, you're with Bill. You go first.
Alright.
You're not getting through, Sarkaz. I'll protect my family. You won't hurt them again. Rock 17.
Self-destruct drone. Pathetic.
Captain, go.
Tell me, Feline, was it really worth it? Losing that many to save one. Every one of them called out for their captain with their last breaths. Will you take responsibility for their sacrifice? I would rather none of them died. Hold on, Rock.
Huh?
The grappling hook again? Smart, but not smart enough. You need better tricks to survive in battle. We'll meet again, children. You don't know it, but there's no way you'll leave this inferno. Straight massacre? Yeah, it was. Yoink!
Are they here, Closure?
Four minutes, 50 seconds. Countdown?
Wait.
Amiya.
They're here. Feist? Just the 3 of you. The other 2.
They won't be back. We need to get out of here now. There's a really dangerous Sarkaz after us, and there's a lot of them. It's an ambush. None of us would have made it, if not for closure. They knew we'd go there, and they know you're here. They're just waiting. It's a trap. We have to go before it's too late. It's too late. Damn it. This is my last mine, and the biggest one. How many last ones is that? Stop bothering me, Soul. Yes, I have one bomb left. Guess who it's for? Got your hands full? You didn't notice the explosion sounded kind of weird? Guess there's really nothing under that tin head of yours. Guy didn't fall into my trap at all. He avoided it and disabled the Iridium circuits. Need me to say it even clearer? No, it didn't take me too much effort to set up the mines. But the Dragon Lady was the last one to put all my mines out of commission. Tallulah can't be here, can she? There's no way. Hey, what's with the face, Bunny? You've got her all locked up in... Damn it, Soul. Damn you and damn that calcite. Congratulations, Soul. You're now second on my list of people to bomb.
Thank you.
Thanks?
Thanks.
Davia, there's a lot of intel that we haven't shared. You need to get out of here.
Get out? Easy for you to say. Be glad it's not Tallulah here. I don't smell the arrogant stench of Draco fire, but...
Surround the place. Theta, Iota, block the path on the other side.
They got so many men in so little time? Oh no! Doctor! Lady Hyde and the others are still inside.
Sorry, Amia.
Save that for when we get out.
Very well.
Doctor, let me... Cover you? Why are you grabbing me like that?
Save your strength, Bunny. Look at the gang you've got here. Artificer, wounded garbage... Or, wounded, garbage. Who can fight? I feel like that's me.
Yeah.
Definitely talking about me there. You're right, but we'll do our best.
We won't be a burden.
Save your strength for running. You'll want to be fast. I didn't want to say this. It's really not my style. But I need Heidi alive. There's something I need to ask the old woman.
Davia.
Go. Take your people and pick up your trash.
Davia!
Huh?
Good luck. We'll be waiting.
You're still here? Need me to blow you up? Finally, some peace. She talks like we're actually friends. As for you, want to keep blasting? At this rate, there won't be much left to bomb. What's this? A rock? Some kind of lame joke? Congratulations, you've pissed me off. I was hoping to be a little frugal today. Why don't you come out? I promise I'll leave something of you that's recognizable. Well, that was close. Only 2 bombs away from hitting me. You've grown again, W. Wait, what? You!
Leaving.
Damn, she didn't know he was here.
Not me leaving because you just finished. You were about to have your nut monologuing yet. Anyway, yeah. Just remember what I told you about right line.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
There's no artillery, so you don't have to worry about those guys.
You've gone astray.
That's not the problem.
Hear my
I believe.
voice. Hear my song.
I'm listening.
Eh.
You guys think you're worth it? You're not dodging this.
Bloodthirsty air.
Arts, and they restore HP.
Yeah. April got this.
What is it?
You really think you'll get away?
Phantom Zone. Or the Phantom Zone.
君たちってただの動く生きガキじゃん。
油断禁止。見えています。
Hello, friends. What are we talking about?
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah. Let's hope Lee can do it.
Orders for me?
Wild Maid's in trouble too.
I told you. Don't get so worked up.
Lee Gaming? Lee Gaming? AO? AO? No, he's about to get fucking shot in the face.
There, there.
Oh,
Your worries to
oh
rest.
yeah, fuck. Oh shit.
Fast. Ooh. I think wife is dead too.
My rats. Hi.
Yeah.
Hear my voice. Hear my
Oh
song.
no.
Fuck.
Pain.
I don't think I can do this fast nice.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. I think you need to actually have a team.
Yes, you can choose each language that operator speaks.
Yeah.
I have every single one that has an English voice actor right now on English.
Yeah.
They're not all of the operators have English VAs though.
Yeah, unlike me, who prefers to have operators in multiple languages, especially the ones that they're native to. I have a lot of my,
No problem.
my Chinese. Just have Chinese operators speak Chinese. It just makes more sense that way. And have the Japanese operators speak Japanese, and have the American operators speak English, and have the American. The only one I have the only one that I
Got it.
willingly did not put on is Black Knight because she's supposed to speak Australian, but she doesn't. She speaks American, which is not poggers.
Not Bog.
Yeah, it's and Chen alters on Japanese. But regular Chen's on Chinese. Actually, I just like the Kazimierz operators. There's no Polish dub, so I don't know what to do for them.
Doctor? Kick ass!
And there's no Spanish dub either, so I don't know what to do for Gabriel. And Thorns. If there was a Spanish dub for Thorns, I would cry, dude. Blaze Affinity healing, because they do arts and they heal.
Cut them to pieces.
Arch unit charging.
Bro, you have 4 defenders on this team. Holy shit! You have 4. I usually bring 2. Behind's probably a good idea.
Does this guy go up here?
I don't remember. Also, if you can probably have Horn help support Blaze on the right lane.
Nah, I want Horn helping with mid.
Oh, okay,
Got it.
that also works. You have one
I will
range
complete my
unit.
assignment.
I should have put
You
her
have-
back one.
Awaiting orders.
Forward one?
This will be over soon.
Or like to the right one.
At
I
attention.
think she's in a great spot right now.
out all that blocks the way.
Putting
Now's the
right,
time
yeah,
to
I
help
think that's a good
everyone
spot.
out.
Blaze.
No, Blaze, no. Blaze, no. Blaze, no.
Initiation is a bigger heart, you know.
She should be fine from now.
Yeah. Yeah, she's on. Yeah, with the S2. Yeah. I think I used Horn in this exact map too, just because like I saw the opportunity and decided to go for it.
Awaiting orders.
I kind of like the Firewall, so they come out too, because I really like both of them.
Stuff like that.
3. Can Blaze handle 3?
Best me if you
She can. Let's go.
Oh yeah, she has her skill active now.
Horn needs healing.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she does have that one thing. It's 4 of them now. 5 actually, no, or is it 6? It's 6. Alright, Blaze, let's go.
Blaze gaming.
Blaze
gaming.
You in pieces.
Yeah.
Oh,
Attention.
Blaze gaming.
Cries I've heard.
Blaze gaming.
Charge them. Who's next?
Let's go.
we did it. How free to play friendly is this game? Very.
It's super free to play friendly. Like I only spent money on this game because I wanted to support the company for making such a fun game.
You're right.
Yeah, I spent 130 exactly.
You can beat this entire game with the characters you get for free,
Yeah. Yeah.
or just
And most of
the 3
most of the
stars.
game- yeah, most of the game you can do. No, most of the game you can do 3 stars. There's no way in hell you can beat S stages with just 3 stars.
Well,
you need
yeah.
you need a 6 star at some point.
But you can also just borrow someone's 6 star.
Yeah. Alternatively, you can beat the entire game with 4 stars, because I know that's possible. I know it's entirely possible with just 4 stars. And 6 stars just makes it funny.
Luna Topaz, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
26. Wow.
26,
Huge
holy
raid, yeah.
crap. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for raiding Soul. Wow.
I
Go on, Soul, get hyped! Get hyped!
I am
Raid for
hyped.
20
Say-
people.
I know. Shush, I can't be too loud. People are sleeping. It's going well. It's going well. It's going very well. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out the shout out command.
Lamau.
Now I know. So this next scene is W and Hodor monologuing. So I'm gonna go take like a 5-minute piss, and by the time I'm back, you're still gonna be reading.
Oh
So-
my god, I hate you, Toki.
So I will be back.
Okay, I'll see you soon. No problem, Luna. But yeah, he's going away for now because I chose to read for W and Hodor. Because we both have separate characters that we're voicing right now, because me talking by myself, I wouldn't be able to finish this chapter because I don't like my voice. I lose my voice faster than most, and my throat dries really fast. So we're taking turns basically. Also, I will take a drink of water once I finish with reading this, because I know I'll need it. But here we go. Didn't think I would ever see you surprised like this.
Oh,
Oh, welcome back.
You just started.
Yeah, I was explaining to them some things.
Fair enough. Hold on. This is an Arknight stream. It's a gacha game made by Hypergriff, and it's a very fun game. We're currently in definitely not fucking London.
Definitely not London.
Yeah, we're in Londinium. It's a very different.
Alright.
In a country, not England. It's called Victoria. It's totally different.
It's also Londinium, though.
Yeah.
Alright. See you soon, then. They're gonna get some food.
I can say,
I gave you a
Yeah, I can
hint,
get some
after
food.
all. That rock? Very funny. I thought... Who did you think would come? Manfred? I'm thinking Teresa's might have been getting it senile if he let you live. You even had to roam around Londinium like this? I thought you guys were long dead. Since I haven't heard of anything from you in ages. Well, you know what they say about assuming. See, you were right. I become sentimental. Almost forgot we're mercs. Your detonator hand slowed down, W. And your hand isn't trembling this time. What about those mercenaries you brought from Reunion? Did you really come alone? Why would I bring them? So that they can get brought out by the regent like you? Looks like you care about them. No matter. No wonder I didn't see any familiar faces. Speak for yourself. I saw a lot of old friends in Londinium. You really like headbutting under my nose, don't you? Let me guess. Schwab is dead, isn't he? You killed him, didn't you, Hoderer? He knew you longer than he knew me, right? Did your hand tremble when you killed an old friend? One who carried you on his back for an entire day, dodging dozens of Teresa's killers? You're remembering it wrong. He was gone by the battle for Rhodes Island. Alright. You've always had a better memory than me for the people we fought with. I've always wanted to ask, does it make you feel better to remember the dead? I don't think so. I can see it in your eyes. Your dreams haunt you now more than ever. I've known you for as long as you've known me. You're only trying to hide your own feelings when you move to provoke me like that. Like you know. In the old days, you would have thrown out those useless resistance fighters as bait. If someone told me that W volunteered to be the rear guard, I would have told them to find a funnier joke. Did your time in Chernobog drive you mad, W? Did Tallulah burn your brains out, or are you seeing the shadows of the dead? The mad never admit their madness, right? How do you know I'm the one who's mad? Schwab's head isn't enough to buy Teresa's trust. What was the price you had to pay? Could it have been her? Don't tell me. Don't even say it. Oh, there's a reaction. We've done all we could. You were too slow, W. Did I hear that right? Are you looking for an excuse for your screw-ups? Who was it who told me he had a plan for everything? When do you think I lost my eye? You don't mean that, Inez. Yes, she's dead. So we thought.
She though.
Is she though?
Is she though?
Again? I'm not. Mercenaries pay a price for breaching trust. I've paid mine. The screen shaking intensifies? Yeah. I think it's supposed to show that they're locked in that struggle with their
Sword
blades.
classes, dude.
Yeah, sword clash. We're out.
You've been lucky, haven't we? Zarkaz got drawn to the explosions in the south. Someone's gotten the interrogation and got taken out by Dublin.
Nothing good comes of relying on luck in battle.
I think I know who this is. I don't know, but I can't confirm.
I'm guessing misery?
Yeah. You think you would have lived this long if not for Lady Luck?
Oh, nope.
No, it's not. It's a she.
Oh shit! She escaped from the interrogation room too. Are they friends?
It's fucking Mandra.
Is it Mandragora again?
There's no fucking way. She just came back.
Or is it Teresa?
No, Teresa wouldn't be walking out here for no fucking reason, dude.
We don't.
No, Teresa's canonically fucking dead. We saw her alive. Like, there's no way that the resurrected Teresa is allowed to just casually walk around factories of the Sedaean Burrow and shit sucks.
Enemies. Aim. But hold your fire. It is man if you're
Yes,
fucking
Mandra.
gore again.
Don't talk without your crossbow race, soldier. Didn't think I didn't know you only got out by following us.
You want me to thank you? Then you'd better take a trip to the hardest prison in Londinium.
I'll give you credit. You're not like the nobles that seep oil from every pore. They're the ones who kneel before anyone to cling to their way of life. Sarcasm of Dublin. Makes no difference to them. You're like flies, getting my way no matter where I go.
That's my line.
Oh, you. Mandragora.
Your friend's in pretty bad shape.
Same to the soldiers behind you.
Looks like we're both in a hurry.
It's a shame that I don't have time for you today.
Suits me just fine. Make way.
Let's go. By the way, soldier.
Huh?
You better not die at the hands of the Sarkaz. Before I have the chance to impale you with my rock. They going?
Good. Save your ammo for the sarcasm. Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you. Also, hi Akamaru. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the
is that
other
YouTube?
chat. Yeah, it's YouTube.
You did it.
Welcome, welcome.
ようこそ将来エンジェルの配信ですよろしくお願いします
My friend's Doki helping me out today with reading. I appreciate him
That's
very
good.
much.
はい
How's chapter 10 so far? Good. Love it. I've been enjoying it. Part 3 of it. We started at 10:09 today. And thanks to Doki, we're planning to get all the way done with this chapter. So I don't, because I'm busy tomorrow and I'm busy the next day, and the next day is when chapter 11 comes out. So we're trying to do everything today. Hopefully. Good. Save your ammo for the sarcasm.
Do you mean
Don't you think it's too easy? Whoever Dublin took from the interrogation room, I doubt the Sarkaz would let them go so easily. Or us, for that matter. No. Chapter 11 is on Thursday. Soon, but not tomorrow.
Do you have everyone, Lady Heidi?
Yes, Hamya. They're all here.
Careful. Let the weakest go first. We'll take care of any pursuing mercenaries. Feist, can you still fight?
Of course. Hang on tight, Bill. Things could get bumpy.
More enemies ahead. They must have come in from another entrance.
Target found.
Snarky, thank you for the subscription.
That's me.
Oh, god damn it, Doki.
That's me. 'Cause I
Thank you
forgot
for
to fucking subscribe.
you finally subscribed to my fucking
I fucking
YouTube.
forgot. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I gotta find his fucking YouTube. Me.
Oh my god. You're amazing. You're amazing. Good job.
Dude. Sorry, you're wasting time. Come on.
Over here. Got done.
Hey, don't run too fast. Gotta keep the eyes in the back of your head when you're moving.
A few got away.
Still not enough. Get that caster first. Don't only cast any arts on our wounded. Thank goodness you're back. You aren't late to the party, are we?
What luck.
Doctor, you didn't tell me there was only one fighter meeting up with us.
There's more than one. Though one is enough, there is more than one.
You always have a card up your sleeve. At this point, we're the same. Looks like the sarcasm has been drawn over here. We didn't see many souls on the way. One's holding off the enemies in sight. I'm worried about them. I'm worried about W. W? The one who made such an impression on all those operators at Chernobyl. Yeah. This island really is filled with talent.
You save up for those 10 push-ups then.
We have a temporary understanding. Doctor, I felt something eerie in her gaze when she said she was looking for Lady Heidi.
What did you feel, Anya?
Her emotions can be unusual, but there are times that she doesn't try to hide them. Her eyes don't lie at times like that. The last time I saw that look from her was when she was yelling at me for the code to stop the core city.
Ah, when she was trying to help us.
She's still hiding something?
She's W. She'll be back.
Alright. I trusted her once, I'll trust her again.
Yeah, her name is W, not L. Of course she'll come back. Alright, monologue time.
You're bleeding a lot. You've got a few holes in you. Should have hidden another bomb on yourself like you used to. That way, you would have at least had a chance to take me down with you. Hodre, how much is my head worth? Enough to buy a small house in Londinium? Sorry, W. The Regent has better things to do than remember the name of a random merc. Did you say that to Inez, too? Before she gave her life for your little dream? Still talking big, eh? What were you expecting? A big laugh and a standing ovation for your dumb shit? No tears on my face, Hoarder. That's not like me. Who's the dumb one? You're on the ground, not me. Like I said, I'm just a little surprised. So surprised you missed multiple chances to maim me? Now that's not like you, W. What made you lose your cool? Let's see. How about an old friend coming back from the dead and trying to put his sword through me? I can believe that. W. Who is this old friend you're talking about? That's what I don't like about you. You always think you can see right through me, same as her? Too bad for you. I'm right again. It's been a while since you snuck into Londinium. There aren't too many distractions like this in here. What did you see in the city? You're the one following Teresa's, not me. Have you not kowtowed to his traitor throne enough times? Still can't see through his tricks? So you knew. Stop playing this game of you know, I know. Look like a mercenary for once, Hodder. I can't let you leave here alive, W. Of all the old friends that I've killed, you're probably the one who could best understand the choice I'm making. Now who's indecisive? I'm not taking my eyes off you. I want to see the Sarkaz who had the nerve to put his sword through me. Alright then. Goodbye, W. Huh? Something deflected my sword? A dagger? Where did it come from? Don't move. It's been a long time, Ascalon. You know what? You're taking this one.
All right, I'm taking this one.
I was hoping it was Enos, and that's why I started talking.
No, it's not Ines. It's fucking Ascalon.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Akamara, it's not.
All right, now say nothing and continue.
Hey,
Same to you. Don't move.
or what? Wait, you came to save me, right? Don't tell me you came to help him. Don't you know what Teresa's did to her? Maybe work on your aim. I barely dodged that. What with my injuries and all.
Too bad.
You know, you can't kill me now, right? You've been my boss, and I've been yours. But there's someone here who's been a boss to both of us, and she's clearly not in a good mood. I know. Our heads could drop off our shoulders at any moment. I have nothing left else to say.
W. Each word will make you bleed a little faster.
I know. Thanks for the concern. Looks like you'll have to accept a little failure if you don't want to die here together, Captain Hodor.
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
So many rewards.
I think bro, you're not even doing on adverse. Shut the fuck up.
I know. It'd probably be even more if it did that. Oh, this one has the
Adverse is-
artillery. Flip.
It does have artillery. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to remember what this map is.
Don't matter. Still trying it.
You're gonna fast now. Okay, have fun.
I will try Fast Nights first. I have plenty of sanity.
So you mean to say that Hodor has failed?
Yes, General. I saw it with my own eyes. He was gravely wounded in the battle just now.
And he was in contact with another Sarkaz woman, aside from his long-time mercenary acquaintance.
Right, but she's highly skilled at concealment. Moves too quickly.
I hope they expand more on this SWFFP faction, like Ascalon and the bunch. Yep, same. I hope so. Eventually.
I was anxious about getting too close. Couldn't shake the feeling she'd noticed me with one wrong step. Wise choice. You wouldn't have made it back alive otherwise. That said, surprised the Contessarius let Babel's assassin go free. Was that an oversight? Or their intent? matter. Tell me about Hodor. Where is he?
He's still marshaling the remaining mercenaries and about to resume pursuing the escaped convicts.
Have him return. Those convicts will not stay free forever.
General?
As you said, his wounds are no laughing matter.
Forgive me, but why do you still trust Hodor so much?
I've had you with him this whole time. Correct me if I'm wrong. You've never once reported any misdeeds from him.
But he used to work for Bavel. It was the mercenaries under his watch that screwed up. It was his old friend that incited them. Don't you think it's too risky to keep him in such a key position, General?
You've seen for yourself today. How does one Victorian regard another? And how much more difficult do you think it is for one Sarkaz to trust another? We've had everything stolen from us. Been forced to grow accustomed to fighting each other for the right to survive. And now, we've obtained a new opportunity. You tell me, do you want to go back to monitoring possible Sarkaz spy, or will you accompany me in eliminating the remaining Victorian threats?
General, we choose to go with you.
Did we shake them?
We can't let our guards down yet, Mr. Feist.
I know. I know.
Captain,
What is it?
your face is splattered in blood.
Blood? Hey, Bill! Bill! No, it's just my own blood. No need to panic then. Come on, Bill. You should breathe a little louder. I don't want to have spent all this effort porting a dead man back.
That like I'm out swinging a spanner gentler. You always hitting me in the head.
I hear you. You're the boss today. Hold on a little longer. We'll be right back home soon. Right? I'm not going blind, am I? Ugh, this blood from my forehead's getting in my eyes a little. Rock, eyes out. How much left to our target rendezvous?
A little over 300 meters over there.
It's Team 6 on guard here, right? I could really use a hand from them. Bill, old bud. You're getting harder to carry by the second. How long have we gone without a signal from the surface team?
Didn't the doctors say they'd only contact us after they reach their last RDV?
No, I mean the Self-Salvation Corps. At the one before that. We had an agreement that they'd keep us up to date with the surface situation every half hour.
Shit, I wasn't tracking the time. How long's it been?
We need to go up and see.
No.
If the Sarkaz have already discovered our last rendezvous, then the doctor's squatter is in danger. You're clearly worried sick about Morgan and Dagda, too.
And you too? We was come to us, but I got pregnant, you stay in. Suppose something's happened, you scarper further in.
Indra, I can't always keep cowering behind you all. First our mentor, then you and the Glasgow gang, now the doctor. I've cowered for far too long, and I know it. Dagda wasn't talking nonsense. If you're always tucked away in the shadows, you gradually lose the courage to directly face the sun.
He's trying to knock you. What's he dying for? You're taking his thunder powers. Finding out what's his getting to do him in.
And you're itching to go back to the Glasgow gang. Don't you understand her point of view?
Like hell I don't, but that's the bloody thing. I understand, that's why.
You're scared she'll end up killing herself, the way she rushes it.
You can bloody imagine, can't you? You got death vision in your eyes, the way she acts.
You need to trust her. She'll be willing to live for our sake, and the sake of so many, even if it comes with an enormous pain. She's an outstanding knight and a warrior of Victoria. She has everything in common with the countless others who struggle to live and fight on for Victoria. And I have to fight with them. Not because I'm in some special position, but because we're all native to this land.
I know.
Think of that, Commander. Lady Clovicia. Would she abandon her soldiers, run off just to keep herself safe?
I'm not familiar with her. But I don't imagine you would. Her soldiers really trust in her.
Then in your eyes, how much do I pale in comparison?
Like bloody hell you pale at all.
Then follow me. Together, we'll make sure that our comrades in arms have a safe trip home. Are you getting tired over there?
No, dude, I've been operating on 4 hours of sleep.
God.
We finally got to leave this stinking place soon. Well, you're right, spy. I'm fine, Nagora. The last few times I've heard the word spy, it's been full of sarcasm, thinking up for some fresh new punishment. Oh, so I thought it was my code name. They'd pick a more tasteful one next time. You have the chance. The elocutionist and all that had good ones. And I kicked the bucket without leaving so much as a smear. Save your strength for now. The leader still needs a sarcasm until you found. You mean shard? No. Insane. Not like I don't want to hear of it. You need the leader's approval. Soldiers all clean sorts. Or giving them too big a burden to carry. I understand. And the Gora, you've always been such a good girl. Not sweet talk me like the bandit did. Think of it. They're all gone. Now I'm stuck here all alone in this shithole having to worry about the leader. At least you got back quick. While you were gone, that Harmony bastard was going to the leader's side day and night. I was terrified that... Terrified that what? That the leader would get too close to those noble swords. And that someday she'd have no more use for us. The leader, eh?
Welcome back, Luna.
Okay, inside.
Mom, I've assigned the others' positions. They're still in the same place, watching over for the Sarkas.
Are we linking up with them right now? Get the paramedics going. The spy needs immediate treatment. Right, one thing. Find a messenger and notify Count Morning outside the city immediately. We have to ensure that the spy meets the leader as soon as possible.
Yeah, Morning. Dude, involved him for the leader?
Times like this, we have no choice but to hope the nobles do something to help. Funny kind of joke, isn't it? You've grown well. It's not like you, spy. You're speaking too much rubbish. Save the rest for when you're not ragged enough to drop dead in the stiff breeze.
Hold it.
What is it? Oh, we have visual of the exit already.
Mind the perimeter. 3 o'clock.
Hold on, it's Sarkas!
Robin, are you still fine for ammo?
Sorry, Hod. Truth is, I've been hiding an explosive shell on me. All this time I've had in my head, if I fall in the enemy's hands at some point again, I'll be taking this shell with me to my last stand.
Shame. We improvised that shell ourselves.
How's that going to do it?
And I'm very sorry, but I'm not inclined to give you that opportunity.
My shell!
Looks like the power of a homemade one falls a bit short after all.
But he's on Sky. How? That sarcasm.
That Sarkaz is their beloved general.
We finally meet. An improvised shell is hardly a suitable greeting, though.
I know you've met your share of Victorian soldiers, Sarkaz. After all, a great deal of them died by your hands. I imagine their spirits are practically lining up to crowd your dreams.
No need to be so self-effacing, White Wolf of Victoria. Even to the Sarkaz, you qualify as a heroic warrior. As I recall, the captain who rendered cast down the Sea of Flames once more, 200 years ago, was your ancestor.
Are you some monster who's lived for centuries too?
I had no chance to witness that war.
But listen to the way you talk about it. It's no different from your kin who feed on others' lives to prolong their own.
Those stained in Sarkaz's blood must pay that blood back. Thousands of times over. Where do you think we came from, Victorian? Just who runs in fear at the restless souls circling Londinium skies day and night, murmuring their blood feuds?
Did you know? I became a professional soldier precisely because I was fed up with justifying this war we're in. Come, Sarkaz. The words of the deceased lingering about my ears are more than you'll ever hear. And I promise them this. I will not fall until I see my people out of this place alive. Oh shit, here we go. Let me get Heidi after this one.
Yay.
行きましょう。
Oh,
Have fun.
Oh yeah, a lot of guys.
You know what it is I want.
That guy is just gonna be walking. Oh wait, that's the enemy that everyone hated in
oh.
fucking CC. Watch why. Everyone let him leak. Most everyone let that guy leak during CC. He's gonna be just prancing around there, isn't he? Yeah, no, he's just gonna be prancing around there for a bit.
私に任せて。
逃がしはしません。
Interesting choice.
Reds currently have bottom lane under control so far.
Yeah. Those two, actually no. Because that guy's blocked his, I don't think he's gonna start calling. She can't block those two.
セイロン様と
She
違
can
っ
only block one.
て私は情けはかけません。
Oh, that's a red version.
Oh, way too slow.
What's this?
Stronger version of the enemies you were just fighting.
Oh wait, no.
Guilty will be punished.
Target は誰？
Oh, that's what?
見せてあげよう。相当八山砲の神髄を。
Uh-oh. Bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
お役に立てそうですか。
So, let us sink into the night.
Swordsman up top.
I just need to hold out a little longer.
取ってあげるよ。
What's their plan?
This is the place. 閣下了解。
Hold them out right here.
Block that other one. Uh-oh. Actually, no, you're fine.
Come on. There we go. Oh my
Scotty's
god.
still alive. What the fuck?
Yeah,
What?
she got her revive.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that. Oh, that guy shoots. Actually, no, you're right. It's April. It doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Can't
The
do this
actors
solo.
are all puppets of the script.
弓の準備はできてるよ。 You really think you'll get away?
In times like these, Kafka S2 works well. Oh, charging.
I want him to.
Fine. Watch out for right up top.
Don't you dare go down slow! Slow! Way too slow!
What is it?
Top lane. I think you missed your chance.
No, I can't
Oh,
do
never
that.
mind.
I can't do this with my team.
Oh, they cross. Wait, they crossed. Never mind. Okay.
Risky, risky.
Block it.
There's a terrifying fortune to get. Thank goodness.
10
I'm fast.
burpees? Fuck you.
Oh, get fucked, dude.
Akamaru says, I love the voice acting you guys are doing. Adds to the immersion. Well, thank you.
Ah,
Chapter 13, Escalon only got a small portion, chapter 12. Just don't spoil anything for chapter 11 or 12. Definitely,
oh my god.
definitely not.
Dude, it's Logos from Arknights. He's in the YouTube chat. Oh my god.
I know, I see. I
Logos
see.
from Arknights. Whoa.
Hey, Sky Knight, it don't worry. It's just a joke. I'm messing with you.
No, Soul doesn't like exercise. You have to understand. I will burpee
No,
with him,
that-
though, just to like
That,
the name.
that is not how it is.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad
fine.
you know, Sky Knight.
Alright.
I need
if
to
you
take off my
really-
headset real quick so I can do this.
You're taking off your head. Coward. I'm keeping mine on. I'm doing it with
I'm
you, so
gonna
you don't feel
break my
lonely.
headset if I don't.
Actually, wait. What the fuck's a burpee? Hold on. What the
That,
fuck is a
that
burpee?
that's where you
Hold
do
on.
a push up. You get on your feet, you jump, and then you go back down.
Burpee's a fucking brand of plant seed. What the fuck? Hello.
All right,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, wait. What is this? Okay, squat, kick feet back, push up, return to squat, stand up. This is complicated. Why do people
It
like
is.
this?
I don't know.
This is gross. Okay.
10 to go. Get that shit in my face. One. 6, 2. 3. 4.
9.
5.
Fucked.
6.
It's.
7.
I'm not there with him. I'm in a Discord bubble. Unfortunately, I cannot verify.
8.
You just have to guess by his moans.
9. 10. Oh.
Yeah. Did you guys enjoy Soul's working out ASMR?
Did you say something, Doki?
I sure did.
I was told to hydrate. I'll be right back.
That's a great idea. What a wonderful. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna hydrate too. Except, I don't have to go very far to hydrate. I'm gonna take you guys with me to my fridge. Can I? Fuck. I can do it. My cord's long enough. The power of living in a one-room apartment. Actually doing sit-ups instead of push-ups. If he was doing sit-ups instead of push-ups, I'm gonna punch him in the face. Just for real. Like next time I see this idiot, I'm gonna call him cringe, punch him in the face,
Tell him he needs to do his burpees right. They're called burpees for a reason. I don't know what the reason is, but they have one. I need to refill my fucking water filter. Thank you, Brita Water Company, for granting me a filter that has lasted me 4 whole fucking years.
I have now hydrated. It's actually doing sit-ups and... I'm not doing sit-ups. I was doing burpees, which is worse.
Bro, bro, if I got a Brita sponsorship, I would unironically, like, take that entire thing.
Doki can't verify if they're legit because he doesn't live with me.
Yeah, I don't live with them. If I did, I would live a very sad life.
Ow.
Dude, I don't want to live with like the people in your house. They suck.
Yeah, I know. I wish it was the other way around. I wish I was living over there with you.
I mean, yeah, no, actually that would work. Except I caused the stall.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't have school tomorrow. So.
We're swapping to the main. We're actually gonna get rid of Mudrock.
Time to try. Mudrock might work though. Like actually, like.
Yeah, but I
Mudrock can
don't
hold
want
lane,
to
though.
use Mudrock.
I don't want to use fucking skill issue.
It's not a skill issue.
Okay, I bet. Okay, how funny would it be if you tried to take care of the swordsman on top of just fucking Robin or Frost,
Oh my god.
or fucking like Manticore or Ethan or Mizuki? Like if you used the specialist, like
Nah,
that guy on top.
I'm gonna do it with Rosemontes.
I mean, I guess I'd like Firewatch works too.
I actually
Yeah,
feel
you
like Rosemontes is probably better for the bottom lane.
We have no time to hesitate.
Yeah. So who's taking care of
Our
top
soul
lane?
is waiting for us
Golden
behind
Glow,
the fire.
always.
Sure. Pink Cat's cool and all, but she's meta.
Awaiting
I can't
orders.
believe you. You're using meta characters.
I don't care. Not when it comes to Golden Glow.
Using meta characters and wild mage.
Damn.
Not giving Cafiel any healers. What a sad life.
You can't, they'll get exploded.
You could have positioned her one tile to the left, and then you definitely could have put a healer there to hit her.
You know, that's fair. She'll be fine.
Are you sure Gigi's gonna target is gonna prioritize that guy?
Unlikely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, what? You didn't put her there. How's she gonna hit him? What a funky range opening this has. Who's gonna protect top lane?
Yes.
No, you know, no one blocks up there after that tile.
Slow! Way too slow! I'll charge the weak spots!
You know what? You got this, Arya.
Forward. This will be over soon.
Doctor,
Wild, Wildman is not currently alive. Is that S2 or S3?
S3.
Gabriel. Okay, is that Stoic? The one where she takes only a portion of the damage
Yeah.
immediately, and then okay, yeah.
Oh, she doesn't get over
Feel
there?
like-
Damn.
Yeah, I thought like, aren't you gonna face her up? Like what? I thought you were. Gonna face her
I
up
thought
if you were
I thought
able
she
to-
had another tile.
No, that you're confusing that with another operator variant. By the
Oh.
way, that guy's about to leak. No, he's not. I'm wrong.
Awaiting orders.
I'm so talented away from
I feel like you should have saved Gaviel's skill for this point. Yeah. I feel like saving Gaviel's skill for that point, where she would only take a portion of that damage, and then you can heal it right back afterwards. I feel like that's a better use of it.
extension. You want to topple me? By what?
By what?
油断は禁止。山の漂う海藻の中に何が潜んでると思う？ You dare
What does Neon Skill do? Does it just wait? Does it give increased block count?
Block count, defense, and
Oh,
she
attack
gets
as well.
attack
Oh, double hit.
and status
Okay.
resistance.
What's status isn't helpful here.
Nope.
The status, I feel like status resistance just kind of sucks, like compared to just curing the status. Like, fucking, I need to build Lumen because I feel like just being able to turn off statuses is just really crap.
It is.
Dude actively gets stabbed in the back by a wild horse and he's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, come on, do something, hit me harder. And he's about to fucking 2-shot wild mate, isn't he? 3-shot.
3-shot.
Three shot. Yeah.
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Oh, you know who actually might be really good? Perfumer. Because Perfumer
Oh,
is good.
yeah.
Can I get away from me, please?
You should. So I feel like you should also build fucking Ambriel because she also has global range. This two also has global range and just has ridiculously high attack. Why do you?
Oh, you want me to handle this personally?
You ready for this? Because I'm not.
No, I don't think they're gonna do. I don't think it's gonna work, dude. Yeah, just focus on Horn now. You need to drop another 3 block. Yeah, no, there's no one in there that gives additional block count.
What? Oh.
Yeah, totally. There's no one there that's giving additional block count.
I thought
You can-
Texas
if you-
was gonna get another block.
No, if you.
Why
drop
do you
it
sound
later,
like I'm
it'll
out of
work.
breath? Oh, I did 10 burpees because it was a
Gamer did-
redeem.
Gamer did exactly 10 burpees as his only exercise for today, and he is now out of breath. His blood is flowing, his heart is palpitating.
I'm not
He is-
that out of breath.
He's currently on that grind.
I'm still gonna do it this team. I don't care.
He's also out of breath because he's so excited to play Arknights Operation 1011 Battered and Bruised, and he's already lost twice. So excited.
I hate you so much. Exercise is good. Yes, it is.
Exercise is good, except he doesn't do it enough. I mean, neither do I, but I get out more than often than Soul does.
Look, I'm
So,
doing it right.
There you go. Yay! Finally, now you can get healed by Telopsis.
Archie charging.
So artillery range really is just Saria's radius, isn't it? It's the same as Saria's healing radius.
Now's
Yes,
the
they
time
start
to
up,
help
so she can make
everyone
it.
out.
There you go. Don't use that skill unless you're about to get hit. Don't do it. She can survive getting hit if she has skill on. Actually, I think you should activate it. Like, wait. I think you should activate it before the thing hits, but time it right so it hits just before the skill ends, so you can save charging time.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, wild man suffering. Nice. How long does that skill last?
This one?
Yeah.
25 seconds.
How long do you think until the thing comes? How many seconds?
I think she'll be
Activate
fine
that
for a
skill.
bit.
Activate it. You get Texas out.
Got it.
Yeah, so she'll survive with that, and then as her skill goes, it'll end sooner, so she can charge it again. There you go.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
Can I see the distance? There!
She's gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna drop Scotty there.
油断は禁止。山の漂う海藻の中に何が潜んでると思う？
Yeah. Using a 3k higher HP operator also works. It's just that Soul likes using these specific ops. So he gets really stubborn for no reason just because like these are the operators that he likes. So he will only use the operators that he likes, which is pretty base, but he also suffers for it like a lot.
Sure do.
Like Scotty's about to die.
That's okay.
No, she isn't.
You keep forgetting about her trait.
A worm's about to leak.
Oh no, it's going
It's
down.
not leaking. Yeah, keep it up.
Now she's dead.
Nice, Scotty. Yeah, Scotty.
Not you too, Doki.
I don't know, my Scotty, that's my queen. I like Claudia way more. Are you gonna drop the omens on him?
Yes.
He reminds me of like fucking Bloodborne going into like old Yarnum. Like when you enter a new town, you go like that's what it reminds me of.
Okay, there.
Doctor, leave the big guys to the lab.
You should have opened it. You should have started it earlier. But it's fine.
The later the better.
I think it's the earlier the better, personally. Just so like it can start charging quicker afterwards. Because you just need to time that right. But it doesn't matter too much because there's only 2 guys left. And I'm sure you can stall that guy out on top. I'm sure you can stall him out. Somehow. GG.
GG did do some work. GG.
Why don't you use Mudrock from the support unit? I don't think he wants to. He has a
Well,
Mudrock
I
with
have a
him.
Mudrock, but I don't want to use it.
Yeah. It's a simple choice if he doesn't feel like it. Unfortunately, like, it's not about how to win. It's just like I want to use the characters that I like. Like that's his only thing.
Why else do you think I'm using Rose Montes? I know she's
That's
bad,
exactly
but I'm
it.
still using her.
Yeah, like dude, this fucker is using Wildmane S1. Okay, you need to understand like the level of like I don't want to say brain damage. I feel like the level of like stubbornness that this dude has for using only the operators that he likes. He's using Wildmane S1. Yeah,
I also
dude,
have.
accent.
I try. I do the best I can. Okay.
Yeah, imagine not doing a. Imagine not doing a pointing.
Look. I always try to do a stage with my fast redeploy team first.
Yeah. Why do you name it other instead of just naming it Fast Night?
Well, I can show you why.
Oh, because Fast Nights is not allowed. Yeah, just change it to fast. That's so funny. Fast is banned. You can't go fast. How?
I don't know.
What is Fern?
Fast redeploy.
Yeah, I know, but like, why is Fern?
I don't know. That's why I can't use the team. I can't change the name.
Darn. It's
This
stuck as
one-
other.
This one also has defense artillery, so I'll try to use this team first.
I mean, all my teams are named. Sag.
God
So-
damn it. God damn it, Toki. Oh wow, we went straight into it.
Well, that's rare. Anyway, Chargers right there. I think I used Silver Ash there just to fuck them up, like die immediately. I hate all of you.
I bet, but I will only upgrade Silver Ash once the redeem is done.
Yeah, so everyone remember, at the max redeem of 1 million points, you will force him to use an operator he doesn't like. He's gonna waste all of his resources into an operator he's never gonna use. That's what I'm saving up my 1 million redeems exactly for that, and I as the president of the non-existent Soul White Angel fan club, to make him waste his fucking resources. I am begging you on my knees.
I come from the shadows.
Quick Knight. Quick Knight's might work. That's a good idea.
もう逃げ場ない
Bro, just drop the cannon on the spawners right there. Just drop them right there. Drop the cannon on those bozos.
You really think you'll get away?
And gamers are about to die.
I'm with you.
He is with you.
For now.
Not much longer. How much can these holes? Is it like up to 7?
Well, currently his block is 6.
Yeah, like isn't it up to like +7 block? Because I know that Korra by herself gets to 6. Korra with buffs gets to 6.
Let us sink
And
into
then
the
these
night.
guys make it. These guys add 7 to make it 13, which is the current highest block in the game. By
I mistimed
next?
it.
yeah, you did. Yeah, you can help them.
セイロン様と違って
I will, you know, yeah, we'll work together, Sky Knight. Well, you make sure he gets his exercise in, and I'll make sure he wastes his resources. Let's do it together.
Together, you and me, we can make Soul's life a living hell. That will be good for
God
him in the
damn
long
it.
run.
Schwartz is about to get dunked on, dude. to get dunked on by that cannon. It's gonna be like 30 seconds. Schwartz will die, and it will be very. As much as I hate to see it, it will be very funny.
Who, Schwartz?
早く
Yeah. No, she's no longer in range. It's fucking waifu now.
単独行動に慣れてるよ
Scotty chilling. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to block all those.
That's okay. She's not meant to.
Strat? Are you using the strat?
Will it work? Will it hit before?
There it is. Nice. Oh, those guys are still alive.
You guys think you're worth my full strength?
The power of friendship and exercise. Yes, exactly.
Oh my god.
もう逃げ場ない
友達の力と運動の力と我らがこれこそできるんだ。
視界良好打ってあげるよ
Bro, they're charging that.
Good.
Leave the brawling to me
You moved the wrong one. Actually, no, it's gonna be Canterville, isn't it? It's good.
Yep.
Yeah. Everyone dies. You're 100 channel points away from another 10 burpees.
程度で勝つ
Okay, but what if you save them all and spend like a thousand points in one day, so he has to do 100 burpees?
Oh my god.
Okay, now he's prepared for it, so now he can expect it, and now he won't be upset if you do it, because he's expecting it now. We're using psychology here. What if you put Lee on that right side, on that left side, so to block just hit all
Lee?
Leon left side, yeah. What would happen if you just stuck him on that tile and made him just keep pushing everyone away so they can't charge
タ
them?
ーゲットが誰
You're going to spend them immediately cancel off guard. Good.
The weapon of surprise is quite
瞬
powerful.
きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることに
So, let us sink into the night.
Just 0 block.
Yeah, sleeping enemies don't get targeted. Yeah, sleeping enemies don't take damage.
That's why I did it.
You know you want to do it. Put Lee on the left side. Have him hit all of them. Put Lee on the left side. Have him hit all those people,
了解
and have him bother them like minuscule. He did not charge fast enough. Can you do it?
Don't you dare
I told you. Don't get so worked up.
He can hit. Oh my god, he's actually blocking them. Why don't you want to use Jade though? Jade's a god. Why do you use Lee but not Jade? Do you even have Mr. Nothing?
I have Mr. Nothing somewhere.
Yeah. Mr. Nothing is awful. Funny.
I've been waiting for
His S2 is RNG.
I think I win with Fast Nights.
That's it. That's that.
Fuck, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know what I'm doing.
Get the fuck out of here.
There we go. Canterville's amazing.
I maxed out Canterville for a good reason.
Did it.
Yeah, baby, let's go. Where's the cutscene? Here it is. It's so strange, Doctor. Definitely shook off the Sarkaz warriors from before.
It's like they know our position.
Closure. Our communications being traced. Not a chance, Amia. I guarantee it. A set of triple layer encryption on transmitters. They had sacked for that, then Teresa's would have breached the landship 100 times over by now. Doctor, I believe closure. They must be using some other method then.
Miss Amia, we're a stone's throw from the rendezvous point. As long as we link up with Team 6, we can get into contact with a subterranean support unit. Once we're underground, the Sarkaz pursuing us will be out of luck. No, don't go that way. Huh? Why? Wait, what? Miss Siege, what are you doing here? Weren't you under... Team 6's what? Why do you look so... Miss Indra, have you seen all that blood on your hands?
The soldiers, they'll give it was.
That can't be right. Team 6 is still ahead of us. How could they have run into the Sarkaz? We don't have time to analyze how. Doctor, it wasn't the Sarkaz force pursuing us that killed Team 6's soldiers.
You mean?
The enemy they faced had terrifying original arts. It was more of a massacre than a battle. Hardly any of them had even drawn their weapons.
You sure it was Originium Arts? I believe that. I saw this red back thing to the soldiers chase apart. Vayner, you saw it too. That was a genuine monster. So the perpetrator is no ordinary Sarkaz. You have to change course. Mr. Feist, are there any other routes we can take?
Yes, but we don't have any support waiting on it. If we run into Sarkaz forces, we'll be in for another hard fight. Hi, Horn. Find cover.
Oh, what the hell is this? What did that Sarkaz throw at us? Nothing inside.
Originium Arts. Eyes up.
I just saw something rip Flash Boy mid-air.
Retreat.
It's like a thunderbolt or something. That's Originium Arts. These abominable devils.
Still won't come out. Your battle, your fight can't be this game of runabout you're playing, can it, White Wolf?
By their blood streaks and whites. Oh, we have no chance of.
No. No matter how strong the arts, he's only one person. What did Victoria do in the past to prevail over the Sarkaz again and again?
You mean?
How many bullets do we have left? Cover me.
Yes, sir.
A pitiful act of defiance.
Now is our chance.
Counting on an awesome involvement to make your escape. I'll give you a rude awakening.
What I said still stands. So long as my soldiers remain here, I will not flee.
Not bad after all, White Wolf. You see, you have the bravado to reverse course and charge me. It's such a shame, then.
Yeah.
Whoever told you that a sarcasm depends solely on arts in a fight? Even wielding no more than a sword, I can still defeat every last one of you.
Beating me may not be so difficult, but making me fall will not be so easy.
How very brave of you. It's thanks to that valor of yours that I can end this battle that much quicker.
The instant he thrusts his sword out, the soldier before Manfred abruptly vanishes. She seems to practically dissolve and melt through the wall behind her, leaving not even a ripple.
These all sound familiar. Vigilance! Dagger from thin air. No, not from thin air. You react very fast. I'm afraid I'd have one more hole in my chest otherwise.
Target found! Take aim! What the hell? They vanished again? Ah! They're too fast! I can't land a shot! Shields up! Up! Quick! Shit, are they able to blink? Yeah!
Blink. No such odds could be cast without even leaving a trace. Or is this diversion? Don't let them fool you. All men, cast precision aside. Attack at once. So long as the enemy is still in front of us, they have no escape. Have we hit them?
General, there's no body. But the ground is shot to hell. Where can they still be hiding? General, behind you.
Show yourself, and your life is mine. Really? Manfred, you put it very well, but unfortunately, you were only half right. Half. Sarkas do not depend solely on arts to fight. But in no world do Sarkas wield swords alone.
Ah! The ground shouldn't be this soft. This place is going to swallow us. I'm losing my grip on my blade. General, you're sinking too.
Nobody move, and nobody panic. The dagger is his staff. These are arts, and nothing more than arts. You're very calm-headed. Good. You've saved your men's lives. However...
The ground's nearing my stomach. My sword.
With your swordsmanship, blocking my attacks would be a simple task. But the more you struggle, the quicker the ground swallows you. Is this how you want to go? This self-destruction?
General.
No one come near. Or you could cease all movements, same as your men. You want me to wait as you run my heart through? It'd be tough killing you. I see now. You're actually here to take my life. I never imagined that outside of Ascalon, Rhodes Island would have yet another Apex Sarkaz assassin. I'm no assassin. Unless it's called for. I have zero desire to harm any Sarkaz at all.
And here you are, betting our enemies. Are these Victorians your enemies? What I see is a group of bruised, weary warriors on the soil of their own home, struggling painfully just to live. You and Theresis, on the other hand, are turning the Sarkas into the enemy of all. I had entertained having a talk with your people if I had the chance. The sorry thing that we should first meet on the battlefield. Rhodes Island Elite Operator. She's gone again. The ground's back to normal. A hair's breadth. I was on the cusp of capturing him. His odds are too exceptional. He can induce hallucinations without influencing our nervous system. There are marks of energy transformation on the ground. Could it be? General, they're all gone. Those Victoria soldiers, I mean. Visit me in stall for time just to educate us how dead soldiers one by one. Are we pursuing them then? Do you think we can? I may have called it a hair's breadth. I think as a caster of that level, a hair's breadth is tantamount to guaranteed failure. Damn it! We were set to clean out all the rebel forces by today. Now a mercenaries, gun trader, and some mystery casters held us back. It's Rhodes Island. This is all because of Rhodes Island. We missed our chance to round them up in their entirety. Their losses can't be light, can they? We had their chance to hide in the dark, but now they've been driven front and center. For them, revealing their forces is already a colossal tactical defeat. An assassin, an expert spatial illusionist caster, and the as yet unseen banshee. How many cards does Rhodes Island still have up their sleeve? General, what are your plans? Let us go, before we deal with Rhodes Island. First, need to put the discontented clown in its place. This should be far enough for now.
Is this outside of the factory district? You cut open space with your dagger.
Don't always trust your senses. Tricking your eyes is much easier than influencing space.
You've rescued me, and not only once. My eyes might not show me the truest answers, but my senses never lie. Just who are you?
Misery. I'm Misery of Rhodes Island.
Rhodes Island? I'm sorry.
You'll get a chance to hear a full explanation from Bagpipe in due time.
Bagpipe?
She's a co-worker at this point. Not to mention, the last friend my best friend ever made.
Sounds like I've been quite a bit out of the loop. But before I lose myself to the joy that Bagpipe made it out, allow me to once again thank you and Rhodes Island.
Let's get out of here first. Chances are we'll be meeting again soon enough. Manfred's almost worked out the truth of my Originium arts. He could be coming after us any moment now.
No, I imagine he'll be busy with something else right now.
You mean Dublin? County Elix Mandragora. There's no way she's leaving this factory now. Are you giving yourself grief for not being able to personally avenge your comrades?
I'm just lamenting. Myself for standing here, regretting that I missed the opportunity to kill her. Or her for being long since beyond saving.
That's odd. That's what you agreed with them, right? Why aren't they here to back us up? What the hell is it? Sarkas! It's Sarkas! We have to run! Are we spotted? No, not like this. Spy, we have to go. Only 10 meters to that sliding door there, right? Just 10 meters and we're right out and... All right, let's run. Just like we used to. Keep pulling me. We only had to run fast enough. Those little kids couldn't catch us. Grotesques. Down, block them. Bastards. Can't even rely on you in a time like this. Mandragora. What? Didn't I tell you to stay quiet for now? I can't keep walking. You go. What? Can't you see? I've been doing all this just to save me. Not to gain favor with the leader. Is there a difference? What are you talking about? We're just 5 meters away. Our people are just right outside. They're gone. What? Mandragora, the leader, is long since abandoned us. Spy! Bastard! Bastard! Stone skull! Skewer them! Impale every one of those sarcasms! You'll be alright, Spy. It's just an arrow. We're 3 minutes away. Even I have to carry you. Just go. If you can make it out, don't head for the leader. Did you just die? Who said you could die so easily? Cillian, you bloody disgrace. I'm not letting you die here. You stand up for me. Stand up.
No need to work yourself up. Live much longer either, Mandragora. You and your old tyrant friend will meet again before you know it.
Man, friend, cost me another 11 lives. You don't know the half. You don't know anything of what it took to kill that many sarcas.
This is exactly why you must die here.
Perfect. Drop yourselves right in my lap. I'll crush every one of you into paste. No prisoners.
Cheers, Doctor. You're a
Cheers,
solid
Doctor. You're a
commander.
solid commander.
You do good. Oh god, full story.
Misery's name is literally Misery Logo, so like he's literally like, oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Like that's him. He's just that guy.
After an interminable
Interminable journey. Each and every person has chosen the path they long to take. Now, this is all cutscene, and you know how these cutscenes are. They're fucking like 30
Long.
minutes long. Like 30 minutes. Yeah, let's fucking go. It takes me 30 minutes to do it by my fucking self without even like fucking voicing. That's the line. Your energy is spent, Mandragora.
Monsters. You sarcas. All of you monsters.
We're far from strangers to that sort of address. When I hear it from an opponent crawling on the ground, I'm inclined to take it as a compliment.
Sarcas. You're just like that novel lot. Disgusting. Disgusted. That art. It's all natural born. I could never learn it in a lifetime.
You have the nerve to treat oripathy as a blessing.
Countless sarcas are burned by this curse from birth. Of curing bodies. Organs oozing. You see us only as pests spreading blight. Drive us out from the cities. How many sarcas each day become crystals scattering to the wind,
cannot even be laid to rest in the soil of their home, simply because they wanted to see another sunrise. Yet you tell me you envy this power. Is that your place to say, Victorian?
You're calling me a Victorian. You really know the best way to insult me, devil. Do you even know why you avoid our empathy? Sarkas and the barons, at least before they die, they get to see the sun come up. Us, we live in the cracks of the city, where a speck of black stone pokes out of your skin, and the very next day you're phoning the sewers for the metal crabs. In Victorian eyes, we weak little parents don't even amount to what Sarkas do. Only power. Only power can let us survive.
The Sarkas have never been interested in the resentment between you. All I know is I've given you chances before. Multiple. If you clean up your act and return to holding up in the north by the end of the day, I'm even willing to let all your petty acts here be water under the bridge.
Bloody magnanimous. Should I be kneeling in thanks here, oh kind general? You can drive on. I've seen people like you one too many times. Let me guess. You like the idea that we survive thanks to your charity? I've had enough of it. I've had enough of being a wager to you. A piece on the bloody board. My fate and the Terran's fates are ours to decide. No other way about it.
Yours to decide. Do you think you've managed to decide anything? From the moment you came to Londinium, your fates were sealed.
You shut well up. I've had my fair share of failure, but so long as I kill you here, take all that intel there is on Londinium, I can go back to the leader, head held high.
Kill me with these grotesques of yours, barely able to lift themselves off the ground. You know that even if the gargoyles of the royal court stood here, they might not be victorious against me.
Don't you compare my arts to your devil witchcraft.
10 grotesques at once. For not being an infected caster, you must have some natural gift. Nevertheless, I don't even need to call upon the witchcraft you speak of to deal with these rugged little arts animations. I see your limits. Have you noticed the split in your staff? Once your flat little tool shatters, you'll find you suddenly have everything in common with the frail, ordinary feline.
And what in the bloody hell does that have to do with anything?
Stone staff
That's
emits
you.
a crack in response. The ground beneath them trembles, the ruined grotesques all around standing up once again. They stagger and charge at each other, binding to each other tight, and form into a singular great statue, close to 5 meters tall. With a great roar and a flap of its wings, it swoops in, bearing down on the Sarkas.
Defend.
Yes, sir. General, you be on guard.
Take care of yourselves. This counterfeit cannot harm me yet.
In testament to the Sarkaz's words, he uses no kind of Arisium arts. The colossal grotesque turns to him with a howl, the wind from the beating of its wings blowing a torrent of bricks against him, its fangs almost touching his cheeks. And yet, he simply thrusts forward once. The stone statue halts in midair, and seconds later collapses into a sea of rubble.
There you are. No longer can you play about with those stones of yours.
Devil. Even now, you still act so arrogant. All because of the damned power you were born with. I'll kill you.
I can't scream that. I would scream that, but I can't right now.
It's
I'll
okay.
kill you.
You think after killing me, you can scurry back to your leader and reap your reward. Even if you truly could pull it off, I invite you to wonder, would she welcome you back with open arms, or would she send you straight back to Londinium? Are you gonna be the smug cat?
I
You want me to be the smug cat?
you be smug cat.
Okay.
Relay to court mourning that the leader assents to all handling of Dublin forces within Londinium by the Sarkars. If necessary, apologize to that Sarkars general. That Dublin has no intent to ruin its peaceful relationship with the regent of Castello. It was never on the cards to work in true cooperation with him, given the goal at his side, but we're still in no rush to make ourselves enemies, are we?
Oh my god, I just realized she has a little, like, she has a funky little, like, pin of the leader on her right side. It's so cute little bit. Right, her right, not your right.
Oh,
Yeah, and she has, like, a
my
fish
God.
pin underneath it.
yeah, I see it.
As a token of goodwill, ask the Count to mediate and have the other nobles' forces hand back the few Sarkars messengers they intercepted at the auxiliary plate close by. Don't you worry, the Duke of Wellington will not forget the Count's effort. The leader in Dublin even less so. Tell him he needn't panic. Once the leader allies this current situation, we'll go meet up with him at Londinium. Dublin commander from before? You wonder how she's doing? Mandragora. I've been kind enough to her. I even went out of my way to plead the leader for lenience. That's why Mandragora even went to Londinium. He barely scraped in that final chance. You have to understand, the leader's never been the least bit satisfied with what Mandragora and her cohort accomplished in County Illic. Why can't she just understand that at this point Dublin no longer needs the title of the Spectre Force? Ultimately, we look to find a new nation for the Draco and Terrans. And how can we hope to gain the masses' support with nothing but wrath, animosity, and a terror by intimidation alone? If she could just comprehend the leader's intent, learn to stay the flames in her own heart, draw safe and sound from Londinium, at least when the leader reads what a good job she did, there'd still be a place for her. You know as well as I do, the leader's never forgotten her first Terran compatriots. After all, it was together they came out from the ashes.
Who the fuck is she talking to?
Fuck if I know, dude. I might be meeting a messenger from the outside come daytime. They'll surely be here on some count of Baron's bidding. Without a doubt, behind them will be that Duke of that Terran region. Maybe they'll thank me for I rid them of an unstable lunatic commando in that place, and established a better outset for them in the coming negotiations. Sarkars are only seen as useful tools. Yes, from that point we and you are alike, loathing these arrogant nobles. However, we'll have to call it here, Mandragora. A dagger? You would sneak up on me with a dagger?
I suppose I could pull it off.
Your nerves go through your heart, rescuing your brain too in the process.
I've told you, you can't kill me. Moreover, if you did, it would have no meaning at all.
No meaning. If everything has to have meaning, well, there never was a meaning in people like us living, was there? I'll kill you. Not because anyone ordered me to. Just because. It's what I want to do.
Truly, a lunatic.
A lunatic. Me. Look at that face of yours. Always so confident and cool. Tried. You'd be clueless. Because you always get what you want. That's so easy. Once the one you most care about dies by your side. Once the one you most trust casts you away. Pins you to the ground with your own sword even. Maybe then you'll understand.
Is this your final defiance on the brink of death? These curses of yours can't sway me one iota.
Then why don't you hurry up and kill me?
You don't even need me to do anything. You're already dead, Taryn.
Taryn. You're calling me a Taryn. Sarkas.
Laid on the ground, she raggedly forces a breath. The floor is cooling, chilling, and she gradually loses her sense of her own arms and legs. Were they broken at some point? Or have they numbed in fleeing for her life?
Do you want to live, Taryn?
Who is it? Calling to her.
The sewers are right beside you. Climb down there, and those disgusting nobles won't ever catch you again.
Yes, climb down.
I don't know who's actually speaking.
Me neither. Sewers give off the intense stench of rust and grease. Parts ripped from abandoned machines and cold scraps from a noble's dining table mixed together. She's starving, yet she revolts at this hunger. Rust, grease, but she can smell another scent. She knows it. The odor of death. The sewers are a tomb for the insects living in nomadic cities. The wealthy construct cemeteries inside the cities where land comes at a premium, and the commoners, with little to their name, have no choice but to cast ashes out beyond the city orbits. And the insects? They die without a word in the cracks beneath the plates. They die where the sun will never shine upon them.
Do you dare walk to your death? Should you have the courage to die, that is all you need to be granted a new life. Neither.
She just needs to crawl to her left. Scant inches, and she'll clamber into the sewers like back then. And there on her right, just on her right, her Terran compatriot stares with eyes wide open, gazing silently upon her.
Sorry. This time, it's me who doesn't need you.
She uses the last of her strength to push her right hand out. Her touch alights on her old friend, changed beyond recognition.
No one's after us now. Let's go home.
Looks like misery.
Yeah, I think it's misery.
Yep.
Even though your meeting's end will be in death.
Someone stands before her. No firelight by his feet. Pitch black reflected from his dagger. Mandragora grins. In her mind, she has met the true death. There's an entrance right below that abandoned factory. Push that crane out of the way and that'll do. Alright. Thank you for showing the way, Mr. Feist. We'll be going along here. Everyone not wounded, please lend a hand to who are...
Blinding hell. Doctor, we got the service again. How are they doing it? Ever since leaving the coal factory, we always get found no matter how many ways the enemies we repel.
Let's handle these ones first. Right. This is our last chance to retreat underground. We can't let the enemy follow us under any cost. The Self-Salvation Corps has all their operations set up here, and the Sarkaz don't know which entrance is the correct one to these underground tunnels. On the off chance the Sarkaz finds this one, the Self-Salvation Corps and the Sudian Borough's efforts will all be laid waste to, just like that. Closure, ready the explosives.
On it. What? Doctor, you want me to prepare to blow up this entranceway?
That definitely works as a form of insurance.
Are the Self-Salvation Corps gonna like that?
Calvicia gave command authority to the doctor. What the doctor says goes. Amia, we'll intercept the Sarkaz and the state behind. Wait on my signal. If we fail to head them off, I want you to set off the bombs before it's too late.
They're over there. Quit gawking around. Your opponent's right here. Ugh. One team of 10 Sarkaz. We can hold them down.
These few, but even once we do.
None of you are getting away. Sanguinar can smell it. They'll find you one by one. Tear your bodies open, cut your throats apart.
Who's the Sanguinarch? Could it be the one who just raided another unit of Self-Salvation Corps soldiers?
Raided? You Victorian felines wouldn't be worth his raiding. He's simply hunting prey. As the Prince of Blood's quarry, he wouldn't even register in his gaze.
No need to listen to their nasty comments. Indra, do you remember that run-in with the Self-Salvation soldiers?
Burned in my eyes. What a bloody scene. I see plenty people time, but just smear all over the ground like that. Barely even look human anymore. Doctor, what are you doing? This is some over there. We can't waste.
Siege, I beseech you, let us get out of here.
Do you hear yourself? You're the one who wanted to fight the Sarkaz. Now you're the one getting cold feet about it.
I've suffered the humiliation of turning tail once before. I can cope with it again. So long as we can escort Siege safely out of this area, I am willing to come back and wage war to the bloody end with the Sarkaz at any time. Fine. Siege, have you finally made your decision? Perhaps I have. Dagda, I've already seen your choice. My choice? Go.
Vina. Hold on.
Go and find the one you need. Don't let these Sarkaz stand in your way.
Are all of us down now?
All surviving Self-Salvation soldiers are here. It's all thanks to you that we can even make it here. Still missing 4. We're here. 3 returning for the siege group.
What about Miss Dagda? Is she alright? Don't mention that bloody arsehole to me. She's not going to feel it no matter how hard you pound the walls, love.
Dagda has her own things she needs to do. Amiya, I apologize to you and the doctor for her departure.
No, no need to apologize. I sympathize. These are special circumstances. I can understand Miss Doctor's decision. If we're sure we don't have to wait for her.
Closure?
You got it. Let's upload then, eh? If Dagda wants to come back, then maybe she'll have issues finding the way.
She won't.
Vina, she won't. She won't find a way to us, or she won't come back. Leave Vina alone. You've still got a ways forward to go.
Right. Forward we go. The self-salvation soldiers are waiting for us.
Okay, I'm thinking. Should I get an energy snack or like instant noodles? I am like running low on energy here.
Maybe some noodles?
Noodles. I mean, the energy snack is the Japanese calorie block. So.
Oh God, noodles.
You don't trust the calorie block? It's way easier than the noodles.
I don't care. I don't trust anything that sounds like it's just a block.
It's basically just a chocolate biscuit. But
Well,
I call it the calorie block because it's way funnier.
I feel like noodles is actually more food.
It is more food, but the calorie block has the same amount of calories. Anyway, okay.
Look,
I'm gonna
Sky
get
Knight
those
says
noodles.
instant noodles too.
Fine. Okay. It's the noodles.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Fuck. This one has drones as well.
Hello, Doctor. Have you rested well?
No, I'm still awake. Thank you for asking, though. I gotta do these at some point. All these other ones. Oh! Cozy and breathable. Wear and stain resistant, detailing and accessories in contrasting colors coordinated to embody that sense of planning. Finally got it.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
We finally got a 6. Woo! This too. KLB and Beanstalk are still good to go.
Hello, Doctor.
When am I streaming next? I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming VR chat tomorrow because me and Doki have a guild RP that day. So think of it kind of like D&D or LARPing, but in VR chat. It's a lot of fun. And then the day after that is when Honkai Star Rail releases. And I am very much looking forward to that game, because I didn't really have much fun with Honkai Impact. So I'm hoping I'll have fun with a game type that I'm more interested in, which is turn-based. So, Wednesday is that, and Thursday's up in the air. No idea. Actually, I do have an idea. Thursday is definitely Arknights because that's when Chapter 11 releases. I'm an idiot. I have a lot to do this week. Friday and Saturday I have work, so I can't stream. And then Sunday is actual D&D. So, I have a busy week ahead of me. If you had a preference which days to do more burpees, definitely not tomorrow. No, please. I cannot do that in VR. If you tell me to do burpees in VR, I'm gonna refund. I'm just gonna give you the points back. If it doesn't interrupt RP, if it's an exercise that doesn't interrupt the RP, I will do it. But if I have to get off, like move over and get like on my ass or something, I'm not doing it. Because I gotta be either sitting on my chair or standing doing RP. There's no... Not even sit-ups? No, I can't do that. I can't just be like, oh, like during RP, we're gonna go straight into some sit-ups just randomly out of nowhere. And it's gonna look odd because I don't have full body, so it's not gonna look correct.
Okay. Hey.
I got
I am-
wild mane skin.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for my water to heat up, so while waiting, I'm eating Skittles gummies.
I don't think I can do this one with my team.
Run it in practice mode.
Sure.
Please don't be a cutscene, 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 please don't be a cutscene.
It's a cutscene.
Oh,
With
see,
Manfred,
Skynet.
too. See you around, Sky Knight.
We're down 13 civilians and 9 soldiers. I hope you're okay with me just eating while I'm doing this. 13 civilians and 9 soldiers. Rhode Island. Proving to be quite troublesome.
General, we finished the head count of the remaining Dublin soldiers.
Give them one chance. Those willing to join us will enter the mercenary squad. As for those who aren't, you already know what to do with them. Oh, the water finished heating. Good luck.
Oh, you want me to do this now?
Yeah, you do it. I'm gonna come back and listen to you do it. You should,
Oh.
I believe in you.
Yes, sir. Not your best showing, General Manfred. I didn't expect for Confessarius's messenger to still be here. Both the leader and the regent are concerned about the battle situation unfolding in this inconspicuous corner. I trust the Singularch is no exception. After all, his generosity last night took a lot of pressure off of us. Oh, right. He wanted me to let you know, the atmosphere here is too filthy. He doesn't plan to wait around much longer. At the moment, he is in the unfortunate process of requisitioning the property of a factory owner, and will be enjoying a late dinner. Requisitioning? I do hope that whoever the prince requisitioned the factory from isn't one of our partners.
Bro, 10 more burpees before you go to bed. Don't forget.
What? Oh, god fucking damn it. No, it says before they go to bed.
But yeah, before he goes to bed. Or he. He or she, or they, or it, or...
We'll take a pause here. Give me a second.
Alright, Sky Knight, you are receiving your redeem. Oh. 1. 2.
2.
3. not that I'm doing it. Like he's doing burpees. I'm literally just eating skin gummies. Like it's a sharing size bag with 12 servings per container, and I'm eating this entire thing myself. I don't know how I feel. I can still do burpees faster than him, so I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm kind of just memeing.
9.
Right now. Oh yeah, you too, gamer. That's the goal. I don't have to wake up tomorrow. And I'm just gonna like sleep in until 5 p.m.
There you go.
Welcome back.
I will sleep like a log, thank you. See ya. Have a nice night. Ugh.
Come
What?
Cheers.
Oh, yeah. Come by. You're up, Doki.
Does that matter? These inefficient factories provide us with hardly anything worthwhile. All they do is breed pests. His patience will only last until tomorrow night. If you are unable to provide him with a satisfying banquet, then he will sweep each filthy street as he sees appropriate.
Is this the Sanguinarch's intent? The decision of the military commission?
None of us are so dumb. His Highness expected more from you.
Please report back to the prince. We are deeply grateful for his assistance, and will proceed with the next phase of the operation.
Very well. We look forward to seeing your results.
Look. Heading off to war isn't nearly as much of a slog as talking to those royal court people, eh?
So this is where you've been hiding.
I assure you, I haven't been slacking off.
You can stop cradling that arm you nearly lost. Tell me, which of your old acquaintances did that to you? The one with the explosives, or the one with the sword?
Sorry. It hurts so bad I can't remember anything.
As I left you with another arm to become a school, but seems whoever it was still has a soft spot for you.
More Fukuyakida.
It's almost it's almost daybreak.
Yeah, looks like it.
Stop leaning against the wall in days. Right time's over.
Mercenaries aren't eligible for sick leave, right?
Let's go. This battle is far from over. Do you want this one, or should I have it?
You've already done it. This one's yours.
Oh, I have.
How many injured are there? Take them to get treated right now.
I'll also help out.
That just looks like you. That just looks like Aya, bro. Just straight up.
Aya, but cat
Like
form.
level 1 Aya.
But medic.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bring Hama over here. You have to speed up the evacuation. Also, dispatch the messengers outside the city. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared and relocate the bulk of the population.
Yes, Commander. Okay, time for noodles.
What was that?
Noodles are ready. Noodles are ready. Good luck.
Oh, goddammit. Message. Message? Oh, sorry. Your voice always makes my mind wander off. You must be exhausted, just like our soldiers. Thanks for your concern. I'm hanging in there. The piece of intel you brought back, that the warriors of Team 6 were slaughtered, by extremely terrifying Originium arts is critically important to us. If only I could have gone to the surface to check on them sooner. No, you would have been in danger too. Besides, you've already done enough. If not for your quick thinking, it might not have been just Team 6 that ran into him, but the rest of our troops and your people as well. Who is he? Those Arknights soldiers seem to call him a prince. 3 months ago, a noble's banquet was held in northern Londinium. It began with great fanfare. The lights stayed on the entire night, and it wasn't until the servants went to clean the venue on the second day that they discovered that the only thing left was a still playing record player. Everyone was dead? All killed in a single instant, it seems. Some of them still kept their posture from the moment of death, glasses raised in a toast. Among the slain were those with connections with us. Heidi knew them well, or knew them too. That's right. I lost several old friends that night. The Self-Salvation Corps also lost a significant portion of its network throughout the city. It's not for no reason that we retreated to the edge of the wall. But it's thanks to Heidi's unfaltering efforts that we managed to survive, and soon enough, we'll have a chance to face the Sarkaz head-on. Before that, though, we still need to escape the gaze of that terrifying individual. Amiya, would you happen to know who he is? If my hunch was correct, the person looming above us is probably a vampire. This'll be tough. How tough? To be honest, it's probably easier for me to make a new one from scratch than try to glue the pieces together. Don't have the parts. Huh? No way. We're in Londinium. Most of the city's industrial resources are controlled by the Sarkaz, and we don't exactly have the luxury of scrounging up scraps for something that won't be used on the battlefield. Your work environment is way too impoverished? You can speak your mind. The commander isn't here. Way too much of a challenge. Miss Closure. What's up? Did you know when you talk about being challenged, your eyes seem to light up physically? Huh? Really? Must be because I'm getting excited. Is it scary?
Scary?
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
It's fine. To be honest, it wasn't until I met you that I found out that Sarkaz can do more than just fight.
Oh, there are a lot of people who aren't fighters, like me. Naturally, I'm a vampire, so of course I was born with some handy talent.
Huh? You? What is a speed? It'd take a week for me to do what you did in a single night.
Why do you think the Pillars of Rhodes Island are so good? Take a good look at my eyes. The Rhodes Island's lantern was filled with vampires, working and I'd be no problem. And we'd cut down big on the electricity bill.
Are there a lot of vampire engineers?
Of course not. They all...
Hey, why'd you start shuddering all of a sudden?
Blame Londinium. It's been a long time since I felt the fear of being this close to a den of evil. Look, my hands are totally frozen stiff. And I need these hands.
Could it be that Team 6 ran into...
I sure hope not. If so, for real, I need to give you guys a serious warning. Just in case. I mean, just in case. If you ever run into another vampire, run. No, it might already be too late by then. I hope you'll never, ever bump into them.
Morgan, you and Indra will go help the Self-Salvation Corps relocate. I'll be there right away. Vina. What is it, Doctor? Were you looking for me? How are you doing? I'm fine, but I'm really worried about Dagda. It's no different from how you were worried about us, though. We both have our own responsibilities to shoulder. Dagda is pretty much in the same situation as me. Every moment she stayed with me, her actions were bound by responsibility. No matter how many times I told her to make her own decisions, she would never be able to choose any other outcome. When we truly had the capacity to make a choice, what truly matters is having the authority to make that so-called choice. Otherwise, it is nothing more than coercion wrapped in a more palatable package. I don't want to have to push her along ever again. She needs to accept herself and then walk down her own path with conviction.
Conviction? No!
What about your choice? You can also go to them and tell who you really are. No matter what you decide, Rhodes Island and I will support you. Becoming a run-of-the-mill soldier might be the easy way out. But my family name, no matter what you all decide to call me, I cannot deny my name. It is a part of me. I hope I didn't scare you by telling you the truth, Doctor. Dr. Calcit said she was willing to tell you, but I decided to do it myself. Your family name is Victoria. Vina Victoria.
Yeah. He's
Damn.
a successor to the royal lineage of Victoria, dude.
Well, I knew about that part. But damn.
Yeah.
You don't seem all that surprised.
Dude, the president of the USA is named John America.
Maybe because I'm looking ahead to the future. The future. Which way will my future take me? Only I can answer that question. Nobody else can. Phew. When I'm around you, I can always relax so easily. Might be because, even when you found out the truth, the only person reflected in your eyes was the operator known as Siege.
Probably because you had no idea who else she was.
Instead of Victoria.
Like, your last name is Victoria? It's like, oh, you don't know anything about my past. Like, yeah, because I know nothing about Victoria. Straight up.
I don't know anything about the past.
Like, you're the only one who saw me who I was instead of my title. Like, yeah, because I know nothing. I'm straight up like an amnesiac. I literally know nothing about you.
But we also weren't surprised that she was one.
I mean, like, oh, that's pretty weird, but like, I don't know how that works.
This is that's pretty interesting. But you're still you. I know you as you are right now.
Like, are you suddenly? Did you just like evolve into a new Pokemon? No.
Coming back to Londinium has brought back many memories. But at the same time, so much has changed. The decisions I made no longer solely affect my team. Doctor, I don't actually want choice to be an excuse that holds me back. I'm here today as a result of my choices. Someone once said I'd find my own path. Vina, I want to share those words with you too. You always have the right to choose. Also, before you continue, I have a feeling I know what's going on with them finding us all the time.
Yeah, it's a sanguinarch, bro. He can just smell our blood.
Well, I was gonna say that Bill is actually dead, and the guy who is like the working for
the shapeshifter.
Yeah, the shapeshifter.
Yeah,
he's currently Bill.
I can tell you the answer.
Well, I'm going to assume that's the answer.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you if you're right?
No.
Uh-huh.
But I remember that they said he was dead in the cell. And then they brought that guy forward. So.
Yep.
You're up.
Who's Heidi?
Okay, hold on. I'm just finishing my noodle.
Yeah, I noticed.
I finished my noodle.
Cool.
Can I do it right now?
Who's Heidi?
I need water.
Amiya, I'm currently tending to the wounded.
No way.
You practice medicine?
Only some basic nursing techniques. This job inevitably brings me into emergency situations to give me and my friends a better shot at survival. I had to at least learn to use a first aid kit.
You're really amazing.
All we're doing is protecting our home. But Kaltsit and you, Amiya, you all carry so much more responsibility on your shoulders.
Realized a lot of people in the separation.
You good there? Was there a bowl in your face?
Worry not. It's just my water bottle that I'm currently talking into. Don't worry about it.
I see.
You've lost a lot of people on this operation. Actually, I can't do the. I forgot what it was. I forgot what I was saying.
You're pretty close.
Feel the pain of the Salvation Corps soldiers. They've never had to deal with such horrific enemies before. St. Goodart, did he come here because of us?
Amiya, what you need to hear isn't me saying, no, it's not your fault.
Yes.
No, ew.
Yes. The physicist said that she was afraid Rhode Island would get Rhode Island would get the Self-Salvation Corps involved in the war that they weren't a part of. If working with us puts them at greater risk.
During last night's operation, what would have happened if Rhodes Island had not been there? Without W colluding, had she not stopped the mercenary leader, and without Rhodes Island's operators keeping Manfred at bay, we wouldn't have been having this conversation right now. The calculus of exchanging one set of lives for another simply does not exist for Rhodes Island. But even if Kaltsit were here, I'm sure she would say every opportunity comes with its risks. And probably much, much more.
Of course. I understand. I understand. I understand. That's why we have to be prepared.
That's why we have to be better prepared.
That's why we have to be better prepared.
There you go.
Tidy. I need more information from within the city. Not counting the St. Goodart. How many kings do the Sarkas have inside Londinium?
Trying to kill a fly that got in my room somehow.
The fuck? Excuse me, I'd like a bag of bread.
I don't need your money, lass. Take all these with you.
Huh?
Hurry along and don't come out here again.
What do you mean?
I know who you are. Actually, we can all tell. If you took your quiff, didn't change your clothes, both your actions and look in your eyes won't fool anyone.
Thank you.
I might as well pack up too. Don't think there's business to be had today.
We're doing another sweep of the street. Take away anyone whose name is on the list.
What's going on?
I'm just a restaurateur. Didn't you come by to have fried fin meat before? Fucking, like, didn't you come to have some fried fish sticks? You're the one we're after. Your cover runs pretty deep. Selling fried meat to us by day, peddling information to the rebels by night. Take the boy. Check those buildings next door. They're all rebels.
Why are the Sark guys suddenly going around grabbing people?
Hurry! Take a turn to the alley just ahead and find the others. Ah. Another one down. You lot, search that alley over there. Don't let a single one of them escape this burrow. Report! We ran to Sarkaz as soon as we came out. As soon as we came out. No, they went and guarded the city exits. They suddenly appeared in the middle of the streets. Commander, do you think our comms have been compromised? Please be careful. The soldiers dispatched out of the city have all perished. I can't hide for much longer either. Bloody hell, why can't I shake them off? Zark seemed to have suddenly figured out all the passages and networks. In just a single night. What exactly happened last night? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Huh? What the hell are you? My blade snapped clean in half. The way you're dressed. Are you road silent operator? Operator? Thank you. You guys silenced the game. Hurry back. Wait, be sure to tell Ami and the doctor that the underground isn't safe anymore. Traps we ran into yesterday are the only ones we've discovered.
Aim.
For teen.
Oh, we did practice mode. That's right.
Yeah, we're practice.
25 enemy. Oh,
Oh, you see, you remember what those things are, right?
invisible.
Yeah, they're invisible, but they constantly lose health, and you can stall them by giving them someone to target. And every time they shoot someone, it charges the cannon.
私に任せて。狙いはバッチリ。
Yeah, as you can tell, it charges the cannon every time they shoot.
早く
The funniest part about those drones is that Silver Ash can still hit them.
Yeah, I know.
He's a gamer.
弓の準備はできてるよ。
I'm aware of what I'm doing. 速さで行く。早く。深海の舞を見せましょう。見てね。 悪くない位置取りです。
真の力が拳に宿る。
Let us raise the curtains on this play.
Probably should have fireball. Bye, wife.
お役に立てそうですか。
Luck with Yato, just use Yato, bro.
君たちってただの動く生き神じゃん。
Sleeping enemies don't get hit by the cannon.
Correct. But Kafka also won't be targeted.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me.
Sing for me.
Sing for me.
Sing for me. I love his voice lines. They're so wacky.
So good.
Yeah, they're very wacky. It's just like, oh my god, like Phantom of the Opera, dude. You like this is literally the Phantom of the Opera. It's so funky.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Do those guys have enough time to shoot people before they get into your thing?
I am your shadow. Don't you
That's it.
dare go down one. Okokono. そっか了解。悪者いじめは許さん。指示を。はい。
Oh, pfft.
早く
I'm running low. Wait.
その目、弱点がバレちゃってるよ。
Somehow Gravel survived. Block the Yato on top. Oh, okay. I was gonna suggest put Yato on top so that
見せてあげよう。
No.
神髄を。
I feel like you could have done that with better planning.
Yeah, I'll just use the better
I
team.
apologize.
You know what I
We
think.
failed to execute your plan, Doctor.
It's not your fault, Yato. Damn.
Yato didn't do anything. Yato died. That's all he... Okay, so now that you have an actual team, what's your plan?
Yes.
That's not a good plan.
I don't make plans on the
All
fly.
operators must make
Or I make plans on the fly, not right of that second.
Let's
I
begin.
believe in you.
Got it. Shut up.
Now's the time to help
Are you
everyone
gonna switch Texas to Italian dub when it comes?
out. Don't you dare go down. Piercing through.
Maybe, but I really like her English dub.
I prefer her Italian, honestly. What I've heard. Her Korean ones are. I have such a Korean right now though.
Can I?
Even though I love the Japanese voice actors. Well, Nate's not gonna be surviving much longer. I don't think.
What were you saying?
Waiting
I
on
think Wild Nate's gonna have too much health for that much longer.
I've been waiting forever.
Just 3 blocks.
Oh, right.
It's 3 block. You need to find someone else 3 block to play right after her.
Tactical support system online. 今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっち。Target marked. お前の死を映し。
There we go.
I found the problem, solved it.
Right box, right box, right box.
I'll take the lead. The rest
There
will
we
be
go.
you guys.
Almost split, one split. Go GG isn't targeting him. Actually, he short really well too.
No.
Let's just get this
Yeah.
done with.
She can actually survive hits.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. GG camp though.
I have a plan for
GG
that.
Okay.
あなたのこと
Hopefully.
覚えておくつもりはない。
You can use. Are you gonna use
A knife,
Rosie's fucking
A
things?
life. Weapons are the basis for
Ro-
society.
Rose Montes' that discounted units, so they can. Yeah, that's what I
私にし
thought.
かできないことがある。
Rosemont is OP.
I disagree, but okay.
Orders received.
The truly OP, the only truly OP character is Surtur, and you cannot change my mind. Shen Alter, maybe.
Allow me to. You want to tackle me? By what?
By what?
Oh, you want me to handle this personally?
By Horn.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
If you, if,
Come on,
if
come on,
Burton
shoot,
Gabriel-
shoot, 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 shoot! Ow!
A knife?
Oh,
My
what?
body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
It swapped to neon, but that's okay,
Damn.
because this is the last enemy.
Place down, dude. Scotty. You don't know. Why sorry of all people? That's the
Tankier.
least damaging unit you could have put down. Oh, what the fuck? It goes to the next part of the story. Have you finished cleaning up the streets? Yes, General. Everyone on the list has already been dealt with. Some tried to flee to the other boroughs or leave the city, just as you said, and we stopped them as well. Only a few slipped through our net. Soldiers sent to chase after them, seemingly ran into the same sarcasm from his island as yesterday. But scorned their way underground. That'll make it easier for us to flush them all out at once.
Multiple of our contact points above ground were attacked all at once. What of our messengers? They got taken as well? Doctor, I want to hear your view on this.
Rhodes Island wasn't told where these points were.
The only ones with access to that information are our own troops.
We were tailed on the way back yesterday.
Seems to seize a crisis for its own last night. But I don't want to doubt our own soldiers. There's no way they'd betray their brothers and sisters.
We can't overlook any hypothetical. How many soldiers were rescued?
12 people came back with Heidi. Among them, 9 only ever provided us information on occasion. The other 3 helped us transport supplies, so it is possible they know the locations of some contact points.
How many more are in Sarkaz's hands?
A lot more. Doctor, you know better than anyone how difficult last night's operation was. As much as I'd like to rescue everyone, I'm forced to admit that we're... Sorry, fucking, she's British, goddammit. I'm forced to admit that we're not yet strong enough. Heidi's done good work. Being able to save all those people already went above and beyond my expectations.
You don't place a pawn that won't be used.
That's right. As Hawkeye's commander isn't a fool, he would have found a way to make sure his plan succeeded. So, if there really were traitors among the soldiers we saved, in all likelihood, it would have been the easiest for us to rescue.
The most obvious suspects are clear.
Still, I don't want to fling these accusations around about soldiers willing to bleed and die for their homeland. We need proof. How do you suppose we get that, Doctor?
Please call Feist and Rock. Let's go visit the wounded together.
Why aren't you moving? The commander just sent news that Bill's about to wake up.
Rock. I want to tell her that I'm stepping down as captain of the operation team.
Take a look at these.
Packages? What's inside them?
Johnny and Gabby's belongings. I picked out the stuff to send back to their families. What remains are the tools, weapons, and equipment. If you really can't get them out of your head, then pick out something useful and polish it up a bit. That way they'll at least still be with us on the battlefield.
Sounds like the vice captain rejected my resignation. Let's go see Bill then.
You're awake?
Yeah.
Something came up, so Miss Heidi had to leave. He was originally the one in charge of coordinating the treatment of the wounded here. Wait, you're from Mr. Feist's team. Bill, right? Mr. Bill, should I go call Feist and Rock over?
No, it's alright. It's Armia. It's not yet to talk to you.
Huh?
Well, I've always been curious about you. Army of Rhodes Island. Why do I trust you so much? You're just a careless in the teens.
Are you talking about our operators? We've been through so much together. You're correct that they trust me, and that trust is mutual. As far as I can tell, it's no different for everyone in the Self-Salvation Corps either. You also trust Feist, Rock, and Clavizia, right?
Mutual trust, though. That might be part of it. After all, even though you share trials and tribulations. Your authority does not come from your bloodline, and I won't be taking your position by force. You're far too young to have one to not trust you and join.
Mr. Bell?
Deep down, you've thought about these things too, haven't you?
You don't dare show it. Your fears, your worries, anxiety.
Everything is suppressed by the responsibilities I force on you.
Are you worried about me? Do you overhear my conversation with Miss Heidi?
Maybe. I heard everything.
I appreciate the concern. My responsibilities were not forced onto me. Our operators placed their faith in me, and I am not going to let them down.
Of course. Since the very beginning, they've always been devoted to you. But Armia, and then look at you. How do they know that they're not looking right past you? Searching for another soul that has endured the twists and turns of fate. Everything you believe, do you truly believe it? Or are you dreaming a dream given to you by somebody else? One that can't wake up from, no matter how much you struggle.
Mr. Bell. No, that's not who you are. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to return the question. Armia, who are you?
Yep, figured. Amia, do you like the stories I tell? You'll be able to sleep well, won't you? I don't want you to have nightmares.
I don't have nightmares.
You won't? Oh, what a sweet child you are. That's right. While we may look different in many ways, we are both children given life and nurtured by this great land. Some of the stories you've heard are legends that others find terrifying, but they are indeed the history the Sarg has.
You shouldn't be here.
Honestly, the energy gathering inside your phone. Have you not figured out who I am? Why aren't you attacking?
I cannot touch your emotions, Mr. Bill. But I also cannot feel any malice.
Oh,
You could have continued pretending to be asleep. Yet you said all those things to me.
didn't I already tell you? We are very curious about you. If not for you, we'd have no desire to come here either. The races has no sway over us.
No matter what you're after, this is far too cruel.
Do you mean this face, Barbarian?
Yes, which is why I need you to leave.
Black line surged from her palm once more, weaving a net around the man in the Self-Salvation Corps uniform. One strand condensed into a lightless blade, pressed against his throat.
What a remarkably gentle thread. Oh my god, a lot of people have told you this before, yes. You really are just like that.
Not another word out of you, please.
Unfortunately, you're still too mature. Always be aware of your surroundings before you make a move.
Miss Amia? You're trying to kill Bill?
No, Doctor, I take it you didn't ask me to bring everyone here just to say this thing.
You're already looking at the traitor.
I assume you're not referring to Amia. Then, Bill?
Rock, help me. I'd rather die myself than betray you.
Stay away from him. No. Nobody knows the full extent of his Originium arts. His words or rather, his very existence is dangerous. Miss Avi, can I trust you? Last night we fight side by side. I thought Rodin and Julie had our backs, just as you said. But your expression scares me. As if I'd seen it somewhere before. That's right. You're already mourning the pain and suffering you're about to cause. If so, then why go through with it? The Sarkas took my father from me. Right before my eyes. You're going to take my family away too. I'm sorry, Miss Rocker, but it's too late. Your family member's already gone. But Bill's right in front of us. This must be difficult for you to accept. Don't understand. Look, Amia, it's not that we're not willing to believe you, but we don't have your art. We can't see what you see.
Commander, I can see it.
Captain.
He might not actually be the same Bill we know.
But those wounds on his body. Like all that was from stabbing me yesterday.
You said it yourself, Rock. The Sarkaz are masters of disguise, but we can't let ourselves be fooled.
How?
Look, I brought along the metal crab I was gonna give to Bill. See for yourself.
When did this thing crawl onto me?
He didn't even spare it a glance. The only thing in his eyes is Miss Amia. He is so proud of having deceived us that he's long forgotten about the bond between us.
because of this insignificant little machine. Don't you think you're being a bit too hasty, Feist? We're sworn blood brothers.
I've made a lot of hasty decisions these last few days. Bill, my good man, if he were still around, he'd be ruthlessly making fun of me. I miss him. I miss him so much. Whoever you are, don't make me pry that mask off your face with my wrench.
Oh, right. You're going to break my heart just like him.
I'll never turn my back on my family. You're acting less and less like him. He would never talk like that. He would never try to manipulate us.
So you really don't think I'm the real deal? Boys, you really okay with that? I'll have you know, if so, that means your friend died in vain.
Anyone else may have the right to say that, but you sure as hell don't.
You're pretty smart. Well, fortunately for you, it's too late.
Oh
Artillery.
god, they're gonna shoot
Artillery,
straight at where they are
Are you
located.
ready? Are you ready?
Yes, General. The cannon's aimed at the target.
Remember, we're leveling every single building except the train station and the tracks.
Yes, sir.
Increase the output to maximum.
So, I might blow right through the structural levels.
Did you hear what the Confessaria's messenger said? In their eyes, this whole tract of land, including the factories above, is worth nothing to us.
Then what about our people underneath?
Hodor will guard the safe areas and the city walls.
What about...
Who do you think is heading underground to deal with the rebels?
the Sanguinarch?
As long as you get it. If these toys can take him out, I'd be extremely surprised. As for the other one, they've been curious for a while now. If it came to an all-out battle with the prince, who would come out on top?
Thank goodness you're all here. Huh? Why does it feel like I walked right into a fight about to break out? Anyway, Doctor, I sent up some drones like you requested. They're really about to resume. They're pointing those cannons right at us. Notify Heidi and Hamo. We're evacuating immediately. Hold on, I'm getting a strong Originium reading. They're aiming at our current location. We've only got 10 seconds. 9.
Run now.
Why are you holding on to me?
You said it yourself. We're sworn blood brothers. I don't want to pass judgment too hastily.
Captain, I know I can carry the two of you.
I'll admit that you people are very interesting. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye, Rock. You're the one due to live on, was what his last word.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Alright, do that again.
What?
Unless you... Oh, was that wasn't practice mode, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, there are 3 levels left.
15, 16, 17, and then whatever's
Yeah,
after that.
18's a cutscene, which I also haven't done yet because I'm waiting for the next story to come out.
Oh, cutscene? Like cutscene?
Yeah, 1018 is a fucking story thing only.
Oh, I thought you meant like cutscene, like the Amiya
No.
cutscene.
No.
Or the Chapter 9 cutscene.
No, don't think like that. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't have time for this. I'm just going in with my big team.
What's the situation?
Hey, thanks, Final Phase. Welcome.
Even don't you? Oh, what a nice guy, Final Phase Gaming. Anyway.
Area's D-Day have already area's D-Day have severely damaged and destructed in other areas have sustained various degrees of damage as well. 19 people have light injuries. No, 19 people have light injuries, nobody seriously injured as of yet. Fortunately, we followed the instructions given by you and the doctor and managed to move most of them to a safe area ahead of time. No, we're safe right now. Everywhere around you is dangerous. Our entire stronghold has been completely exposed to the sarcasm. They're not going to stop until they blast this place into smithereens, and to make sure we have nowhere to hide.
I can see the hole.
Yes.
How much time do we have? 30 minutes. Maybe even less than that. The nearby plates are pretty old, and if you take the power of the artillery, you see 4 and multiply that by a theoretical maximum output value, we won't even have 30 minutes before the structure above us collapses right under our heads. Let Harmon know and we'll start the train right away. Train? You all should have seen it before. A few kilometers above us is a train station. Thought all the stations were occupied by the Arknights. And all we have to do is take that one back. Now that the Arknights have cut off all our pathways down the barrows, this is the last chance we have to evacuate today. Heidi, once we leave today, do you have a way to keep us out of sight?
Yes, I've been preparing for this. Once we arrive at the next station, we'll have friends who disguise us until we successfully enter central Londinium.
Good. The biggest question mark will be whether or not we can safely board the train. Galvasia, how far are we from the city walls? Very close. It's like the underground passages. I'd like to try climbing them from beneath. Are you planning to? We'll buy time for the self-salvation car to retreat.
Block all exits from the targeted plate and keep an eye on the train station. I don't want them crawling to the next gutter over.
Set up the motion tracking ground targeting system, in case they still have some fight left in them and plan to escape to the surface by a vehicle. We'll greet them with even more intense fire. Strengthen the defenses of all points inside the city walls. Also, change the control passwords for the defense artillery so no one but me can deactivate them. No one but me can deactivate it. You want Teresa's, or should I do it?
You can have it.
Okay. Good. You're taking adequate precautions. General, you're here. In a matter of moments, these pesky insects have nowhere to hide. The Londinium rebels will never again dare to poke their heads out. More importantly, nobody will be able to go in and out of the dark passages we cannot see. The only thing the Dukes outside will hear will be our hand-picked messages. No one will interfere with our project's progress again. Manfred, am I not welcome to share this moment of triumph with you?
Please do not mock me so, Your Highness.
Oh, it's gotten better than before.
We hardly spoke 5 sentences, and you've already realized we are not Teresa's. Your Highness, whether or not His Majesty is willing to turn a blind eye to you, should you draw the attention of the Commissary, they will surely petition His Majesty to restrict your movements.
Very well. As you said, the military commission cannot allow 2 men to call the shots.
Yuan, her, or do you want me to do it again still?
I know her.
You do. Yeah, she's the final boss of the next chapter. of the latest chapter, yeah. You want me to do the voice, or do you want to do the voice?
I'll do it. I'll try it.
Okay, it's the must see. Go.
In that case, I'll shift to an appearance I'm more comfortable with.
How unusual that you're willing to meet with me using the same appearance you take at the royal.
We vowed not to use the faces of the dead, so as to not scare you and your men.
You came back sooner than expected. Even though you helped us root out the rebels den, I still have an escape route I haven't found. You could uphold your end of the deal and follow them until every last rebel has fallen into our hands.
Do you really think that doctor can keep us hidden for so long? More importantly, Manfred, you must not forget that we do not belong to you.
I was out of line. Forgive me.
Don't talk to us the same way you do to old Pink Eyes. We've told you before, we won't fall for that drivel.
As you wish, Your Highness. Since you decided to come back ahead of time, did you find what you were looking for underground?
That King of Sarkaz is stronger than we thought, but is far from mature. She knows little of what she is about to face. If we want to learn more about her, then we'll have to wait until she meets Her Majesty.
You'd better not let the Confessari hear those words.
And why not?
They'll think the domestic cluster of the royal court had a change of heart.
And why would you think that matters to us? Manfred, you've already done what we promised you. You and the vampire can clean up the rest of the mess yourselves. Alright, next time we speak, pick an identity for us that is still alive.
Peter, Army and the doctor have already left.
Good.
First wave of Self-Salvation Corps forces are rushing towards the station above us. Hurry, pick up the pace! Once they capture the station, injured troops and non-combatant civilians will be the first aboard the train.
Mr. Balin, can I trouble you and the medics to tend to the injured with restricted mobility? Everyone, please pay attention to the signal lights on both sides of the passage and don't get lost.
Most of the command structure will go with the injured and the civilians, except... Have all our people entered the retreat channel? The integrity of the superstructure is continuing to erode. Commander, we have to get out of here, quick! As long as everyone's inside, I'll be right behind you. 12th, sit rep. Commander, the underground areas won't hold for much longer. Our enemy's really still coming down. Report! Tina, you should become a balance group.
We're staying.
Stay? You're going to stay here with the Commander Clavicia?
I have a feeling maybe she's getting it too. The strongest enemy might not be above us right now. She got her armor back. Hey.
Yep.
The cannons.
Hold on, the defensive cannons are activated again. This time they're targeting the plate closest to the city wall. From what I can tell, they're not aiming at us.
But there's no guarantee that the surrounding areas are safe.
Run! Hurry! Where's my daughter? Has anyone seen my daughter?
Look out! Get inside the sturdiest building as quickly as you can. No, get away from the city walls now.
Okay.
So this is Londinium's defense artillery. Based on the current situation, it won't be long until the cannon fire penetrates the plate and destroys the base structure.
Those damn sockheads. This is the moment they've been waiting for. They try and destroy the city.
No, they've only activated a small number of cannons, and their targets are quite clear. They're trying to eradicate us and our friends.
Oh, what should we do?
Among the soldiers who came back with us yesterday, how many of them were originally part of the city's defense forces garrisoned here? Call them over. Bring the best equipment we've got. Tell them it's time to take back these walls from the Sarkaz. We're almost there.
Careful, don't trip and fall. You hang in there.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I've also made the big mistake of trusting people I shouldn't. After that, for an entire month, it took everything I had to force myself to keep going. As soon as I stopped, I feel like I couldn't look Ami in the eye.
Well, the battle's not over yet. People don't have enough time to catch their breaths. It'd be too much of a luxury for me to mourn or wallow in self-doubt.
Mr. Feist, do you need help? I can calm you down.
How? Is that some sort of Originium arts?
Something like that.
So, do you also help your men with psychological treatment under normal circumstances?
If the operator thinks it's necessary.
Amiya won't see our people become Cold War machines. Looks at Rosmontes. She's doing her best on the Rosmontes part. I think she's doing pretty well.
Mr. Feist, did I come off the wrong way?
No, that's not it. I was just thinking that you have some truly amazing arts. Even in a big place like Londinium, I've hardly seen anything like them before. Misamiya, I appreciate your kindness, but I don't think I'm ready to drive that scene out of my head so quickly.
Then we'll just have to get right back to work.
Let's do it.
The drones are showing that this trench structure layer above us is very thick. Can it be blown up? Not likely. Londinia's defenses could get blown up so easily. Well, let's just say we would have stormed the shard yesterday.
You'll find a way. I believe in you, Closure.
I appreciate that, Doctor. Sure know how to twist your employees' arms. Finish scanning the lift. As long as you guys can open up enough gap for me to push the drone through, I should be able to hack into the lift and take control of it. Of course, you'll have to find a bigger gap to get yourselves up first. Doctor, don't you think you should send a signal and call Misery over?
He has work to do.
Fine. I guess we'll have to do it ourselves. Maybe the locals over there can give me some inspiration.
If you can locate the support structure and apply an extremely strong external force, you might be able to open a little seam.
Someone's rapidly approaching our location. Did the Sarkaz expect us to find a way to climb up the wall? Who cares about that? I'll have the drone pack some originating explosives. Fine, calculate the position. I'll think of some way to amplify the explosive effect. He's here. Hodor.
We meet again, leader of Rhodes Island.
What happened to W?
Are you sure you should be worrying about her right now? I heard you folks were short on time.
I'm willing to set aside whatever happened with Teeny 2 as well as what happened at Chernobog and Scout. But Mr. Mercenary, if you intend on standing in our way, I'll cut you down without mercy.
For any mercenary, dying at the hands of Her Majesty's heir would be a great honor.
You'd better hurry up, Amia. The bomb I planted just started ticking down. 1 minute. That's all the time we've got. I'll stop order.
No, Miss Amia, let me handle this mercenary.
Mr. Feist?
I found the support column. Plus, I've a plan. Though I don't know how solid it is. If it works out, you and the doctor need to seize the opportunity to get up the wall. I know you, young warrior. I also know that look in your eyes. The weight of everything you've lost has finally begun to set in, and you've lost your ability to trust in the soundness of your own decisions. Lost? Sorry, but even if I had the time, I'm not interested in a heart-to-heart with a butcher. Over here. Another smoke bomb? Even if I'm short a usable arm, your little tricks won't work on me. Come on, Sarkaz, give me your worst. Let me taste your sword, your machete, whatever weapons you've got on you. Trying to draw me away. Not a very sensible strategy. Empty bravado with no self-awareness isn't gonna buy you any miracles. Even if all your men were here, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. Ugh. Pretty ugly run there. Without help, you're gonna bleed out soon enough. After all, just a craftsman. You and your men wave around wrenches and hammers, and hope that is enough to hold back Sarkaz's blades tempered by centuries of war. Beg the King of Sarkaz for help. Have her deal with me. The King of Sarkaz? What are you talking about? Sarkaz? You're the ones who brought war to Londinium. This is a war between us.
30 seconds!
Amia, focus your energy.
Hold on tight, Doctor. Mr. Feist, I need your location.
Mercenary, are you seeing this? Another flashy toy? Stop resisting. You can't fool me. Sure, you're right. Please, one last push. A metal crab. A mechanical toy. What's your play here? Quit screwing around. No, that's the most important thing you've taken from me. I've never fought alone. Look, old Bill helped me out again. It's all thanks to your paranoia, mercenary. My paranoia? You're using my... Do you finally get it now? Every time you swung your blade at me, you were carving your path to defeat.
Amit, order to cut through the structural layer. Hurry, take aim. The bomb's about to blow. 3, 2, 1. It's been split open. Let's pick it up gap. Alright, you're up, drone. The lift is ours now. Doctor, let's head up. Nice. You hang in there? Grab the zipline, and we'll head up after them.
You're not going anywhere. Closure. Have any more explosives?
Yeah, catch.
You. Thanks for the hand, mercenary.
What a bitch.
I love Feist.
That's cool. Are you rolling for him? He's on the Dagda banner.
I am definitely rolling for Dagda.
Yeah. He's on the Dagda banner, so you might as well, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember what issue I had with this one.
You guys think your work's slow? Slow! Way too slow! I'll do my best.
That line's not blocked. You fool. I don't think Wildmane's gonna survive. She's losing.
Unlikely, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I've been
just
waiting
going
forever.
in.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Awaiting order. Shut up. Fear not! Here I come! Got it.
You know what? I feel like they could have written the script for Galio's voice lines a little bit better. Because I feel like it would be super Galio to say, "Have no fear, Galio is here."
Oh my god.
I feel like that would be so in character, but instead it's "Fear not, here I come." It's like saying "Have no fear, Gabriel is here" sounds so on point for a character. I feel like they missed they missed the opportunity.
I think this is fine.
Yeah. Have no fear, Gabriel is here with the others. You got it, man. Good timing.
Yup.
Vermin.
I'm so tense.
She's gonna get
Let's
shot,
just get
dude.
this done with.
Damn.
Oh, you want me to handle this personally?
Minimum damage, let's go.
Yeah, no, Red's doing more damage than Wild Man.
Yeah, because well, she does a minimum amount of damage, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like Red's minimum damage is so good against these fuckers.
I needed to move her back one. Yeah, back one would have been great.
I'll charge the face me!
油断を禁じ瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることに。
Wow, this is bad.
Program initializing.
Good luck.
Just who are you weaklings
Oh.
gonna stop like that?
Survivor. Sorry, I survived.
Hello, hello, new people.
When 'tis a choice
We're
of
trying to get
life
all
and
of the chapter 10 done today, and while also reading out all the cutscenes like
I'll do my best.
vocally. So it's a bit of a struggle.
Yeah.
It's definitely working. It's working to some degree.
We
And,
we started at 10-8 today.
yeah.
We're already 8+ stages through.
Yeah, oh my god, it's Rykon Kazakin.
Virtuous king must from time
Hey.
to time look to the sword.
Hey, Rykon.
Yeah, the only issue
Welcome, Asa.
with these stages
Your
is that
logical deduction
Soul
was absolutely
refuses to
correct.
use
What a perfect
characters that
calculation.
would make sense for the stage and will only use the team that of characters that he likes to clear it.
I'm stubborn
So
that
if-
way.
Yeah, so like if he fucks up, then like oh well, I guess we're stuck.
But yeah, we started over here, and we've made it this far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stages, but 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna count that as 2, so 9, or is that 8,
Few more stages to go, dude. Let's go.
10,
Uh,
11. 11 bits of story and 6 stages. And we only have 2 left to go. Yep, waifu over meta. Correct. That is how it is.
it is how it is.
Oh, straight into it.
アーツのコントロールは
Oh, that's good.
ちゃんとできるから。
Question mark.
It gives your voice a break.
Draw swords.
It sure does.
Got it. Shut up.
I'm gonna do it right here.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Now, I have made a mistake that I've made in the past.
Lamont.
But the thing is, it makes sense for her to be right there. To just tank everything right there.
I mean, I get that. I think a regular medic would have been able to kill her, but
Got it.
I'm gonna respect your decision of Collapsus because I love Collapsus.
Hmm.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me. I'll charge the weak spots. Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
What? I forgot about that. Shit.
Let's just get this done with.
Archie charging.
Oh.
Fuck,
you
I
want
hate
me to
these
handle this will be
fuckers.
over soon.
You die.
Yes. I agree wholeheartedly. They should die.
Don't you dare piercing through! Leave the brawling to me!
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
I will complete my assignment.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
This is a dangerous game you're playing. Having all of these fuckers on here. Also, the little cars, they buff all the reborn units on the field.
覚えておくつもりはないよ。
So,
この上にあなたの幸せな思いに気をつける。
Program activated Archie.
Dude, you're not dealing damage to those guys on left lane, so I don't know what your plan is there.
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go
I'm a bit behind on IS2. I also have never beat the bear, or
You have
the third boss if there is one.
Oh yeah, I've cleared IS2 exactly once, and I feel no desire to complete it again.
It's so painful.
I am not a fan of grinding, so I decided to not. Despite that, I probably could do it. I'm just really lazy. Yeah, there are 4 bosses. I'm just really fucking lazy. I don't feel like it. I know there's rewards and shit, but like I don't feel like it. Like how fucking long is it actually? Because I might like display in just enough IS2 to get the Phantom Life to skin, despite the fact I don't own Phantom. I just think the skin looks cool.
I have this skin, obviously.
The Life to skin, yeah.
Yeah.
I just have not played it enough. So.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Like I'm not a fan of trying multiple times, but having no idea whether or not I'm gonna succeed or fail.
Leave the brawler to
I'm also not very smart, so I can't think ahead. The only time the one time I know for sure that I was forced to use my brain in Arknights, because that's the only weapon I had was fucking integrated strategies. No, not integrated strategies. Interlocking. Interlocking was different for every player, and so making guides for that was hell, and I decided like, fuck it, I'm not gonna follow a guide. There's no way. And the same with fucking IS2. I've beaten IS2 exactly once, and I have no desire to beat it again. Unless I decide. Probably not.
You die.
Yeah, I don't think Wild Rain's the choice for killing someone directly. Now imagine using Horn to destroy the cars.
Imagine not needing them.
Well, the cars. What do you mean?
Just who are you?
Oh, for the cars.
Yeah, cars. Just deploy. You can. They're like you can just deploy Horn. Destroy cars on the top left or bottom right very easily.
Allow me to stop the tempest. Must wipe out all that blocks the way. When 'tis a choice of life, solidify. Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
I don't think. Who's up there? Oh.
I don't even know what happened.
Oh, cannon, and then multiple people died
Leave any
afterwards.
regrets for later.
Well,
The co-op game
Besides-
mode is painful. The co-op game mode was painful, but it was really funny because when I played it with this person, it was absolutely hilarious because neither of us knew how the other played, and like both of us were just like returning to the game recently. And so we saw it, and he's like, "What the fuck is that? Oh god, what the fuck is that? Kill it, kill it, kill it!" I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't do it! What the fuck is that?"
Fine,
Yeah,
I'll
it was
fucking
very
bring
funny.
Mudrock.
You gave in and bring Mudrock.
Yeah. This one's a fucking pain in my ass already.
Alright, guys.
I still refuse to bring Myrtle.
Yes, because Myrtle's overpowered. Just bring Cantabile, dude. Bring Cantabile. Okay, so you can bring Cantabile, drop her on the bottom right.
Oh, this way?
Yeah. And just have her. farm
I'm sorry,
shit.
how did you get through?
I think it went around, probably. Yeah, if you bring Cantabile, just pointing her right up down there should just work.
complete my assignment.
Oh, they're coming from the door.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Do you think Rosamunda's can actually hit the cars on the right side?
Rosamunda's?
Yeah. Oh, she can.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I'll do my best.
You die.
何が潜んでると思う
Really sweet check. For the greater good. Oh god, it's a train. I don't think they're gonna survive that. Can I survive it? Let's see.
At attention. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Woo! Let's go, Rosamunda's!
When 'tis a choice of life and death.
Don't
Why
consider
should
that
target
word.
marked? Shut up. Fear not! Here I come!
Initiation complete. Initiating healing process. お前の死を映す。この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
Oh. Oh. Scotty might actually be the catalyst to let this happen. Oh, please fuck.
この目にお前の死を映す。
I don't think. Uh-oh.
Come on, Horde! Fuck!
Oh shit! Remove Scotty, remove Scotty.
単独行動に慣れてるのね
Well, come on.
自分のための戦いを。
Oh my god, you did it!
I fucking did it. I hate this fucking map.
You did it! Oh, let's go!
山々となれ。 今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちの
Fucking worked. The clutch, yeah.
Yeah,
New CN stuff.
I did see the new CN stuff.
Alright, dude, I am so excited for the new CN stuff. I always love seeing CN content and then staying excited for 6 months.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm still excited for Texas Alter.
Oh yeah.
Do we need to keep increasing our railroad rate? Are you seriously trying to eradicate every mobile flight in the city?
Got a problem with the general's orders? I'm just concerned that bombardment on the scale will have an effect on the walls.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. If Londinian wants to swap out flights inside the city, we simultaneously have to shift around the walls.
Didn't ask.
Oh my
He's just like,
God.
I don't care. Do your job.
I didn't ask, don't care. Are you going to obey or are you going to die?
And all it took was a
Only two
lot of
options.
and all it took was a lot of panic dropping at the end. Yup.
It worked, yeah. Soul just has those characters that work out.
I have a lot of panic dropping characters.
He had. Okay, did you see? He has one medic. He has one caster. He has one sniper, and it's fucking Rosamunda. And everyone else, he has 4 defenders, and then Blaze. Like what the? What's the matter? Oh, I think he still has a third option.
Oh, my bad.
You.
Can you still stand, Captain?
I'll be alright. Who are you?
An old battle buddy.
Over here! Someone snuck in! The shield. Where the hell did Victorian soldiers come from?
Feels pretty nice to use a weapon I'm familiar with. Captain, can this model of cannon take out the control system of the city defense artillery?
No, it's not possible.
I was expecting as much.
Lord, we've knocked out the Sarkaz outside.
Make sure to thank Mr. Misery again on my behalf. Captain, is there any other way to deactivate the artillery? No need for the long face. You've been praying that we'd come. After all, you didn't even cover up your old ID from the city defense forces.
This is just a blunder. Sarkaz won't kill me over something like this just yet.
But if you help us, you'll be put to death.
And my family, too. They'll get dragged in. The Sarkaz can kill them off at any time.
I understand. Carl, put your sights on this traitor.
Lieutenant, where am I supposed to aim? Here, at my heart. If I die, perhaps only then the Sarkaz will forget about me. Stop haunting my family.
If you've made up your mind, we'll work with you.
Alright. Thank you, Lieutenant. You want to turn out the cannons? There are only two ways. One is to have the Sarkaz general stop them himself. The other is to completely destroy the control room.
For the first method to work, we'll have to defeat Manfred.
That's right. As for the second option, you don't have enough firepower. And besides, you prepared to tear down the cornerstone of Londinium's walls with your own hands.
I know it's what we should do. What about you, Captain? Are you prepared?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Lieutenant, Miss.
Bloody hell. I suppose my hand slipped. Help him down the lift. Whether he lives or dies should be in his own hands. Too much has happened on these walls today. We don't need to add another traitor.
Okay, I just saw Jen Alter's new outfit. Like the animations for it are fucking sick. Anyway.
Nice.
Sorry. What about us? Should we head off as well?
Let's go. We're going to pay Manfred another visit.
Her S1, she's still just... No, yeah, her regular attacks, she uses a fucking sword to do the splash attack. It looks like ink. Anyway.
For Chen Alter?
Yeah, the Chen Alter skin.
She uses a sword?
Yeah, she uses a sword for her regular attacks, but then for her skill attacks, she pulls out a fucking ink cannon.
Oh my god.
But it's really cool looking.
Wow, this stuff is going way too fast.
I was just seeing chat. Closure on screen. Neuron activation.
No, okay, honestly, no. You're based, dude. I understand you. Closure and Warfarin are so good. They're underrated. I just understand. I get you.
Yeah, I love the look of Closure. Closure is really cute.
I mean, like, all the bosses have cooler menacing names, and he's just Manfred.
I mean, like, if you're Chinese, and you hear the name Manfred, and you're like, oh, that's a German name. Oh my god. Or it's like, you know, not even German. It's just like, oh my god, it's a name I'm unfamiliar with. It's like if someone just like named themselves fucking Oterai and like, oh my god, it has the word tear in it. Oh my god, does he tear shit? No, it's a Japanese word for bathroom. so it's like,
Just that it probably sounds really cool.
Oh God. Let's not talk right now, or I might vomit all over the doctor. After all, we've been dragged several hundred meters via zipline. You'll get used to it. I have literally jumped out of a flying aircraft with no parachute. This is nothing.
Everyone catch your bearings. Enemies are approaching.
We got more intruders here. Report to the general immediately.
Amiya, intercept the attack. We'll catch up to the runner.
Closure. You need to find some way of shutting down these cannons. If that means we have to take out Manfred, we'd better make it quick. The longer we take, the more remaining self-salvation core on the ground will be at risk.
I don't know why developer thinks Rock is a cool sounding operator name.
We have Bagpipe. We have a girl named Weedy. Weed is her name, dude. Her name is Weedy, and she's one of my favorite fucking operators. What's his name? Weedy. We have a okay. So the guy made the prediction. We have a gravel. We have asbestos. We have cement. I'm waiting for backseat to appear. When is operator backseat gonna make an appearance? Fuck.
Well, just wait. Everyone joking about Mud's gonna be an operator eventually.
No, but Mud's nickname for Mud Rock.
I know, but we're
Comic artist. There's no.
Inez!
Ah, fuck. Yeah. You want me to do it, or do you want you?
To think you'd be blasted like this by a boy who's barely seen a fight. What an embarrassment you are.
Point and laugh at the man. Orderer, what an idiot.
Even a tiny metal crab, when backed into a corner, will pinch your hand. You better hope Manfred buys your story. You shouldn't be here. It's too risky. So you'd rather lean against rubble, gasping for breath, than let me lend you a hand. If you wanted to hold me up, the other side would be better. Thanks to her, I can't move this arm anymore. You ran into her. What do you think? Well, she noticed Her Highness. Then she didn't change at all. You're positive? We all saw what she was like back then. Even when she was chasing down those assassins, her body riddled with wounds. Could she have imagined that Her Majesty wasn't dead? She's not the volatile, impulsive mercenary she used to be. So she's getting even crazier?
Oh yeah,
Who can say?
In the chat, so I remember one of the dead RI operators' name was Spicy Jimmy. Heck, most of the KI names listed them were ridiculous. They were though. They really were. I remember saying like, oh, okay, these operators are not gonna have names, and I'm just reading them normal names, Spicy Jimmy.
Maybe his name was Jimmy. He just wanted to add some spice to his name.
Bro, we have Gray Throat. Like, why is your... Like, I know why the name is Gray Throat specifically, but like without the context, it's really fucking weird.
Yeah. Wait, I believe she's the bird Greythroat?
Yeah. Gray Throat is like the specific species of sparrow that she's based off of has a gray throat.
I thought the species of sparrow was called Greythroat. Like the Greythroat sparrow.
No.
I will look it up.
I looked it up just now. It is not. Sparrow. Yeah, there are different kinds. There's some sparrows with gray throats, but if I do look up gray throat sparrow, it does not come up. It asks if I meant red-throated sparrow, which is not the
I
case.
found the gray-throated warbler.
No, she's a sparrow. I know, because in the in-game files she's referenced as sparrow. Anyway, you could not. Yeah, I also could not take that scene. Blue-footed booby operator went, bro. That means that operator has to be barefoot, and we're not getting a barefoot operator. That's not, at least like not with, that I can tell. I don't think we're gonna get a barefoot operator with blue feet specifically, unless I just wear blue shoes.
Apparently, she's based off the silverback needletail.
Okay, interesting. Does it have a gray throat?
Well, her codename is direct reference to the Chinese name of the bird, the gray-throated needletail swallow.
Why is the in-game file name Sparrow?
Well, no, I don't know. Maybe some bad.
Who coded this? Anyway, dude. Okay, you say the blue-footed booby operator. Where are we gonna get an operator modeled after the Great Tit? I don't think it's happening because it's not a particularly interesting bird, but
yeah, who can say? The truth is in front of us. She snuck into Londinium by herself and didn't toss a single bomb for 2 weeks. Not even Manfred noticed her.
Wow.
The way she was before, she would have rushed straight into West Thalag and buried 1,000 landmines under Teresa's throne before getting herself killed by Confessor. Oh, 100. I meant 100. Well, you know what? She'd put 1,000. Fuck it. I can reasonably assume she's formed some wiser plans with those folks from Babel, or rather Rhodes Island. You almost traded your life away just to make sure of that. Aren't you playing it a bit too fast and loose? Manfred's underlings always have eyes on me. This was the only safe way we could meet. Too bad for Schwab. He made his peace the moment he sided with W. Or should I say, we've all made our peace.
What losers?
I have no idea who this is.
I sure hope so. It's fucking Ines, dude. They just left.
No.
Oh, no, it's not. Who's there? Oh, I know who it is. It's the Sanguinarch.
Oh, who's there?
The person.
I smell Confessorius.
The Confessorius. Oh, no, it's the Confessorius guard.
I told Manfred you can't be trusted. Told her, did you really think you could hide your clever little gestures from our eyes?
This is all a misunderstanding.
Oh, unfortunately for you, you won't have another chance to twist words around in front of the leader of the region. You don't need to pretend to bow your head anymore. Take up your sword and revel in your last battle, mercenary.
If that is an order, then.
You are powerless. You can't hope to protect your companion. Not a single shadow here can escape my eyes.
Hodere. Run! No, you're not giving the orders here. It cost us a lot to come this far. Even more reason why we can't both die here.
Worry not. I'll execute both of you here, together. You may take a moment to decide who goes first.
He went down without a struggle? You. It's you.
He got too cocky. No one can claim to master all shadows. Infinite possibilities lie where the eyes cannot perceive. Hurry, get out of here. You want to live. Return to the sunlight.
What about you?
I still have other things to do. I'll have you know, Professori underlings aren't the only ones here. What's that sound?
Commander, the metal structure behind us just fell.
That's not all.
He's here.
You feel it too? Vino, I don't hear anything except the sound of shelling.
The sound of his heartbeat disappeared.
What?
Run!
They've lost contact with the 12.
They've all been sacrificed.
Yes. Their voice completely vanished.
These pitch black pipes should amplify any and all sounds. Breathing or footsteps, the clacking of a metal crab crawling through the pipe, or the rumble of machinery. These pipes will record the vibrations of any signs of life. And in an instant, all of those voices were devoured.
You mean to say this darkness behind us
Is all the life it has devoured.
just like what happened at that banquet 3 months ago? Engineering team, close the first safety lock.
Yes, Commander.
The sage got sharp senses. Are you familiar with Londinium's underground structure? I remember Foyce saying, you're from around these parts?
I've only been here once, but I've heard a lot of stories about these pipes.
100 years ago, terrible fire ripped the heart of Londinium. Only the royal family and a few nobles managed to escape the flames. After that, a legend began to circulate that a magic circle was hidden beneath the palace that could allow the royal family to escape any disaster. When I first heard that story, I couldn't help but wonder, but our royal family also used these very same pipes for their escape.
The story I heard was very similar to your version.
The workers had built Londinium, the posh aristocrats and nobles, and the royal family itself are all forced to take the same route during times of crises. Now already the story that writes itself.
Commander, the safety lock's starting to give.
This door cannot hold them back.
Are you serious? This old stick is going to send 7 or 8 salvos from an armored vehicle.
Retreat! Fall back! With a sharp, ear-splitting noise, a fissure appeals in the middle of the metal door. Under the tearing and folding of the tremendous force behind the door, the thick metal sheet seems thinner than paper. The fissure continues to grow, the dark void behind it like a monstrous, abyssal maw.
That's the second safety lock.
Understood. Ah!
He's gonna get an altar at the end of this arc. I don't think Siege needs an altar. Well, actually,
She
yeah,
kinda does.
fucking. We don't need another guard, bro. We don't
Well,
need another guard.
I-
Make her a defender, please.
I
Okay,
don't-
make her a Juggernaut defender. Make Siege a Juggernaut defender. Okay, it'll work.
Juggernaut Defender? Which one's
Yeah,
that?
like Mudrock and Penance.
Oh.
It'll work.
But we
It'll
have
work.
Mudrock and Penance.
Yeah, but we can have Siege too.
He's gonna be one of those operators with a sword but are casters.
No, because she has a hammer.
I feel like Siege would still use her hammer.
Yeah, that's my decision too. Which is why I'm saying Juggernaut Defender, because Mudrock is a hammer user. Penance is a hammer user. Siege is a hammer user. Those hammer users can get down to hammering as a Juggernaut Defender class.
Not wrong.
And yeah, no, and I feel like and also if you make her a Juggernaut Defender, she'll immediately be meta. Like that's just what's gonna happen. She's gonna become meta.
Alright.
Like, because Penance is fucking crap. Mudrock is fucking crap. If they give it to Siege, whatever they do to her to make her actually any sort of fair is gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Just because Juggernaut Defenders in general.
I definitely still think I definitely believe that Siege does need an altar though. She has fallen so behind on being a Vanguard.
Oh yeah, or just give her a good module. Honestly, just give her a good module that like.
Well, she's going to get a module.
Like
Pioneer
a module
Vanguards are
upgrade.
getting modules.
Yeah, I know, but like a regular module upgrade where like that makes her S3 give DP during duration.
I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
her
remember
S3 is
what
fucking
it is.
because her S3 fucking sucks.
Well, it doesn't suck. It's just usable
It's
in
just-
certain situations.
Yeah, it's like why would you ever use her S3 Crusher Guard? She might.
Oh yeah,
yeah, like,
isn't that the
Crusher
new?
Guard.
Isn't that
Yeah,
the new
'cause-
one?
Yeah, it's like Dreadnought Guards except they suck. They're worse Dreadnought Guards. Do you remember what they are? The fucking Crusher Guard archetype. They suck. They're so. They have 0 defense. And
Wait,
So like.
Crusher, like the
Yeah,
new
it's a-
one.
Yeah, we don't have one in EN yet, but they suck. Because their trait is that they block 2, they block 2 and can hit enemies equal to block count, but they have 0 defense. So it's like what? The
All
dead.
right, moving on. The door slams
Oh, and
shut
poor-
with a heavy thud, but the person sealing the door suddenly slips. Before he has a chance to scream, something invisible drags him into the shadows behind the door. A smudge of blood seeps through the door's crack, but not even the pool of blood is allowed to escape. In an instant, the shadows lurk through the door and instantly devour half the passageway. Another massive roar rings out, though it is unclear whether it came from overhead or behind. The pipe shudders, and the shadow's edge blurs like a predator's mouth parts, extending to latch onto its prey's ankle. I've also heard of another story. During a battle 200 years ago, the Victorian army joined forces with 2 other nations to lay siege to a city called Casdell. One night, an entire army of heavily armed troops disappeared in the valley where they were stationed. The count who had dispatched the army sent men to investigate their whereabouts, but only saw the crimson of the setting sun reflected against the mountain walls. And as everyone remembered, that day the sun had not come out at all.
That's safety lock.
Is this the last one? Oh god, I am hearing the heartbeat.
Isn't it cool?
I heard the heartbeat. It is gone. I am scared. Clavicia doesn't answer her. Just like her answer, devoured by the monster flooding through the pipes. Whatever this thing is, it is nasty.
It's the fucking Sanguinar.
ドクター。よしよし。
Yeah, if that's what that is fucking nasty. Last stage.
Oh baby, is that 117?
This
This is the final fight.
10-17.
Yes, sir. 10-17. This is the final fight against against fucking Manfred.
Yep.
Yay. So you're here.
Manfred?
Seems the Sanguinarch will be greatly disappointed. He detests dark, damp places the most, and yet went to the rebel subterranean nests to seize you personally. You must have surely caught up to your friends by now. One wonders if the criers on the ground will carry so far up this tower.
You wicked, wicked.
Wicked devil. No, I don't admire his methods whatsoever. Those who died to my campfire are far luckier than the ones suffering his torment.
You're both just the same.
In your eyes, maybe so. I never used devil in such a refer to a soul that shows that fear and hatred have long clouded your eyes. The Victorians regard the Sark as collecting barbarians reveling in slaughter. Those who fought like that are now either kneeling before the throne, and now pale skeletons dried upon the city walls.
You and Teresa's. The army that has devastated the city. No matter how you claim you and the vampire are different, you're both invaders here, hands dripping with blood.
You seem to misunderstand, Cardos of Rhodes Island. I'm not solely drawing lines between myself and the Prince of Blood. Yes, in a certain respect, his predilections disgust me. But I, like him, do not work the way all the kings of the cloth do. Where they stand in front of you, they see Her Majesty's successor, and they may treat you with skepticism, curiosity, or disgust for it.
Here. I can only feel vigilance from you.
Yes, Cardos, I simply see you as a dangerous enemy.
Did he just toss a grenade at us?
Hold on to the wall. It's his art. Using art energy to make shockwaves. He's trying to throw us off the city.
Ugh, can't stand straight. It's like every part of the ground's erupting.
The drones can't get near him. Any closer at all and they lose balance. Everyone, get behind me. Are his arts fusing with yours? He's deliberately narrowed and sharpened his attack, breaking down the energy layers I form. What? You're able to resist Draco's flames, though.
He's from the target Amia. Yep.
I knew full well you'd come. I think I'd just sit here waiting for you.
There goes another one. It's not just the ground. It's above us. Wherever red flashes by, it explodes in midair. Miss Amia, can't you use mental arts? Can't you try and just cram his head with some kind of rubbish?
No. He's too well defended. He's too calm. I can feel the edges of his emotions, but right now his heart only thirsts for victory.
He's stalling for time.
Yes, his mind isn't set on this battle. He's just waiting for the vampire and the defense artillery to destroy the resistance.
Stalling for time? Decent conjecture. So, I've always been more intrigued by you than a countess who locked into the power of the king. You've faced graver circumstances than this in the battlefield. The choices you make always seem to be the ones more beneficial to the whole. Please, tell me, what are you about to do next? Will you expend all your efforts here to kill me and eliminate a long-term threat? Or think of some other way to get around me and save those Victorians below?
Ah!
Mr. Balin, what's happening up ahead?
Partial glass in the passageway. 3 fighters couldn't escape in time.
Route around it. We're pressing on. Remember, no matter who we lose on this journey, the rest of us cannot stop.
Up, quick, do you see that trident? The Sarkas haven't found us yet. From the looks of it, let's think of a way to blend in there and grab the controls. Harbour, watch out! Sarkas crossed my bed. They've ambushed us. Rock, one step out and we'll get hit. Best we run back underground. Going fast. Riskier still. Commander says our only chance is to get the train moving before the Sarkas destroy the space underground. Bahama. Captain Harmer gave his life. I'm in charge now. Listen, we have to start the train immediately after we interrupt their shelling. If I fall, then it's down to the next one. Even if it's just one man's left in the end, we have to get him out of here. I think the stars are the lost cause, isn't it? Commander, we'll hold them off.
Don't. You can't.
You think we don't know that, Rhodes Irons? None of the 13th?
Me. Hey, you're running backwards. Don't be daft. The door's down. Shoot, blow 'em up. Everyone go. We're taking that monster down with us. Ah.
He's here. The smoke clears, and a figure emerges from the end of the jet black tunnel. This monster brandishes no claws, has no twisted limbs, bears no sharp fangs nor keen incisors, nor grows any extraneous feelers. He seems like nothing more than a young noble whose picture could be in the papers, one who speaks frankly about Londinium's political and economical situation. If only the ground below his feet was not soaked in fresh blood.
You want me to do it? Or...
Yes.
Alright. What a terrible smell. Your men fight rather too dirty. Monster.
Don't you think of getting the other commander?
I had nothing even to... Now, this seems much cozier. I wouldn't mind using the only thing of worth in your bodies to get the floor a wash.
The vampire airily lifts a finger, as if holding up a crystal chalice or following the pulse of a piece of music. The shadows leap up from beneath him, latching onto the soldiers' bodies, winding about their limbs. What chilling screams follow are drowned entirely under the liquid that bursts forth. The concentrated iron reek boring into nasal cavities, bright red overflowing wherever one looks. This is the instant the people stood at the tunnel's other end and realized what chased them was no shadow at all. It was running blood, as thick as it could be.
Is this how Wolverine claws I used to like? That's the first thing that pops into your mind. What the hell you want me to think? Better than being so terrified in it. Run! Run like hell! Where is the king of Sarkaz? Warrior. I come so far, go to all this trouble for an audience with her. And she cowers behind you frail little creatures, not even daring to meet me. Ugh!
Amia. He's here for Amia.
You mean that king, whatever he said? You stole that, Amia. Isn't Amia a countess?
Forget it. It's not important.
Amia's not here.
That's good.
Fair. Even she might not get best with this small sort of thing. One of their doctors always won. What am I thinking? Even if they can shut the city artillery down and we're about to be torn to scraps here. Vena, what's our plan?
Run. I don't want to, and I can't die here. So run, Vina. Run into the darkness before you. Don't think. These tunnels will take you anywhere you wish to go.
We can't keep this deadlock up anymore. Doctor, step back. I'm going to condense stronger energy. I have to defeat Manfred as quickly as possible.
No.
Doctor, please trust me. I've matured a lot since the last time I removed my inhibitors. I knew I wouldn't let myself fall, just as we entered Londinium.
He's hoping you'll do this.
His energy's densifying. It's like a net. Head to toe. It's everywhere. The air's full of invisible Arginium crystals. He's scattering them as beacons for his attacks.
No wonder. It's like invisible drones are throwing bombs all about.
Mr. Feist, you and Closure have to get away. If you get caught up, there'll be nowhere to hide.
You could use more strength than that, Countess.
I'm pressing my arts against this energy flow.
Savor it. I formed this cage myself.
Am I less able to shake it the more I struggle?
Countess, you said my mind wasn't sent this battle with you. Only half correct. I'll deliver you bound before Her Majesty. The Sarkas of Londinium are loath to see an outblood flaunting on borrowed power from the king.
I can't. I don't want to command them.
Of course you can.
But they shouldn't be commanded by Theresis either. When I stayed in Castel, so many Sarkaz warriors. Plenty of them were mercenaries. After that, Chernivog, I met them again. Even when they were being exploited by Talim, at least they know who their enemy in each battle was, and knew they were giving up their lives for a future. But now, I've trapped them inside a foreign city. Ever since the moment I came, I've sensed their frustration, their anxiety, their bewilderment. You read my
warrior's emotions.
That's tight. Are you angry?
Countess, has anyone ever told you that you're too conceited? You're no more than an infected. You didn't experience for yourself what truly constitutes a Sarkaz life. You simply sit on the side and watch. What makes you think you can truly comprehend our pain, our resentment?
I might not be able to comprehend. But the fire that blazes in your heart, it's burned since it doesn't pass into the present. From the first raiding of Castel to today in Londinium, even now it's still within me. It burns. It burns incomparably true, truer than any illusion that words or arts could conjure.
Say your piece as you please, Infected. I know how this power of yours originates. And the lie spun will not be any less of a lie, no matter how convinced the liar is of it.
Sarcasm, infected. No matter how you identify each one of us, we're all just ordinary people wanting to live through the unjust circumstances we're put in. But the Reeses has brought everyone into a hopeless war. Look at the Victorian Duke's armies outside the city. All it takes is for them to point their lances the same way. Could be Castel, could be Londinium, but all that awaits Sarkazdan is ruin. No matter what you're using to spread the bomb, bloodlines, authority, renown, it's those that are total lies.
When did you reform your energy and make some scant space? I was not wrong, Goddess. You are very dangerous. Your power, your speech, may be unable to shake our mightiest soldiers, but it only brings our enemies the delusion of hope. I don't want them struggling any further. You have no choice but to stop here. I won't ever let you enter the city again.
But I will crush flat this cage of yours. Cage? I'm not even sure it lives up to that.
Who fucking know?
Huh?
Is it Horn? No, it's not. Someone's altering the density of my arm. Wait, it's you again.
Oh, it's Misery.
Doctor, am I a little late here? Finding around the Londinium city walls? Well, that's tough, even for me. Lucky I found a few outstanding helpers.
Appreciated. Thank you, Misery. Amio, we're switching battlefields. And now we jump. Minutes before.
Doctor, I've locked on to Manfred. Barely anybody's with him.
He's not scared of us approaching him.
You think he's overpowered? Looks like he eats fights for breakfast. Maybe Teresa taught him a bunch of moves. Can we seriously pound him into stopping the artillery like a good boy with just 5 minutes? No, scratch that. No I in this week. At this point, you can't count me in fires as part of your combat force. As long as this disguise is afraid, it'd be a hell of a way to waste lives. Anya, you're all we've got. Manfred is a powerful enemy. When we face powerful enemies up to come all this way, and we'll surely face more still.
You keep all of Manfred's attention.
Reprising old tricks. Do you really think I'd let you all escape a second time?
A thread of energy comes rushing in, as if it's locked onto some position in the air. You almost feel the point of that sword slice at the tip of your feet, until a shield comes down in front of you all. Horn! Drop any thoughts of pursuing them, Sarkaz? Your fight is right here.
White Wolf. I didn't imagine you would come face me again. So this passage is bidirectional. What a surprise. Sent them away and brought yourself in at the same time.
It wasn't me. It was us. Behind Horn, a soldier stands up. Then a second, and then a third. And now over a dozen Victorian soldiers block the Sarkaz's general's way. All of them, camouflage is dropped. They wear a dizzying array of different uniforms, the majority scarred in the roiling flames of war, some covered in mud and cobweb, some splattered by the blood of their own comrades. Their weapons are just as motley, some still holding regulation swords, some instead toting self-fashioned crossbows. But their faces all bear an identical vigor. This time, they stand firm, or fall once and for all. They will never retreat.
A gaggle of leftover forces thinks they can beat me.
You aren't fit to fight me, even with a weapon.
Have you forgotten your last escape from my grasp entirely to Rhodes Island Sarkaz meddler?
You could stop checking all around, Sarkaz. When you don't respect your opponent on the battlefield, you're the first to fall.
Your blabbering may well be more stubborn than your shield.
Watch the enemy's attack angle. Assemble behind me.
I wasn't planning to eliminate you, but I didn't know you'd be so eager to hold your own funeral. Here I thought you'd have some level of tactical prowess, White Wolf. You bring a platoon of wounded men to resist me, and have your soldiers give up their lives one after another. Is this your so-called professional spirit?
Don't forget where you're stood right now. This is the city wall of Londinium. Don't go assuming you've already conquered her, Sarkaz. See for yourself. We're still right here. Oh.
Good luck. Do you want to know Manfred's fucking things?
I
You
did,
want to know Manfred's mechanics?
I did
Do you
face him in CC.
Direct memory access
Alright,
for
as long as you
application.
remember.
An
He appears
enemy
out of bottom
coordinates
box.
authorized. Please stand by.
But it is entirely possible to meme Manfred by killing him with his own cannon repeatedly.
Well, yeah.
And that's like the goal. That's what most people do. 4-star runs basically just use that as a strat.
I'll charge the weak spots. Face me!
There's no way he's balling. He is balling though. That's his name. Sorry for like the late notice, but like yeah, that dude was balling.
So he comes from down here.
Yeah, it comes from bottom box. He's not the first one out. Yeah. Like a few people. Like I think another swordsman will come out, and then he will come out from there. Or it's the other. Or oh yeah, that's two.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Don't forget. The guys that. What? Yeah. You have it. But she does not have her skill.
I'm so tense.
Got it. Awaiting order.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, at least hey, he's targeting those things, and remember, each shot he does charges the cannon.
Vermin.
Texas is about to die.
I will complete my assignment. This will be over soon. me to study your... You wanna topple me? By what?
By what?
I'm so
Putting it down to the left might be a good idea. Actually, no, you don't have any place where you can put it. Never mind.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
It's prior
At
to...
attention. Ready to fall in.
Uh-oh.
自分のための戦いを
油断はそのままと特に見たね
GG my dash in here. Yeah. Yeah, his drones. He's a mecha cord caster, so his drones get global range. Actually, I'm not sure if it's global range, but he gets a wide range of drone attack during his
I'll take
off.
the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna die.
私
Let's
の
go,
声
let's
に
go.
応える
Blaze might be Neon Blaze, sorry.
Vermin. When 'tis a choice
Yeah.
of life and
Oh.
death, why shouldst thou
Damn.
lay down thy arms?
I think you should get a medic.
I have a medic.
Terrible.
Yeah, you didn't deploy her.
If I really let myself loose, things would get a whole
I also
lot
didn't
nastier
deploy Texas
for
early.
everyone involved.
Yeah.
Let's try again. We're almost done, Doki.
Yeah, we are.
Direct
I'm not
memory
reading
access
1018
for
by the way.
application
I haven't even done
and
that one
enemy
myself.
coordinates
Because
authorized.
I'm waiting until the
Please
next
stand
chapter comes
by.
out to read 1018.
Well, it comes out in like
Sucking.
2 days, so
Yeah, so yeah, no, but before I start the next
Awaiting
chapter,
order. You
I am
can't
reading
stop
1018.
me.
And then I'm doing the next chapter. Like right afterwards. In the same sitting.
I will complete my assignment. Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
So
At
lots of-
attention. You wanna topple me? By what?
By what? I think putting Tlops down is a good idea.
Archnight charging.
So on top lane. Or just block bottom, or just block their original entrance. If you prevent them from going through that door, then yeah, kind of already do it themselves.
Forward. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
At attention. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
She's dead. Horns out. No, she isn't.
Let's just get this done with.
Oh yeah,
Just who
don't
are
forget
you
Manfred
weaklings
has
going to
dodge.
Stop like that.
Program initializing.
Hey,
I'll
is he
take the
gonna-
lead.
Wait, I
The
thought he
rest
was
is up to
coming
you
down.
guys.
come on, Horn, one shot.
Solidify.
Damn it.
Oh my god, he's insane. Oh yeah, that's a shield that he has. You have to.
A knife.
That's his dodge
A life.
shield.
What, Doctor? Face me!
Initiating healing process.
This will be over soon.
Perhaps it's a GG on the bottom. The assist area.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
That works too, I guess.
At attention. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Sorry, is out. People coming from top lane.
Oh, you get up.
Activate Neon. Neon's go. Neon's go.
A light body burns at over 1,000
Bro does not want to get hit.
死に様を見届けることね。
When she does hit it, she does a lot of
Allow me
damage.
to I'll impart on you all the cries
Hey,
I've heard.
there's a horn chat. Yeah, Scotty hit.
Allow me to
Scotty's dead.
study your
No, she's
command
not.
style in
Never
this
mind.
battle, Doctor.
Remove Scotty. Remove Scotty. Scotty's dead on next cut.
戦場
Oh, she's already gone.
それは変わらないもの
A knife, a life. Weapons are the basis for society.
No.
Can I
Watch out for that global range. Gonna hit.
簡単だ
A knife, a life.
Damn, Neon.
Weapons are the basis for society.
Neon's
Yo,
got-
good
Neon's
idea.
gonna try.
立ち上がる
That's Art's damage. Sarah's not gonna survive for much longer.
She just has to survive.
Is she though?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop
Or he can. They don't increase block count. Two are coming down to the top lane.
Oh. Wait. No, it should be fine.
Blocks is skilled.
Initiation hidden mode enabled
Block top.
油断は禁物
There you go.
Die.
階層の奥に
I'll leave you there for now.
You dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end with you in pieces.
Sarah's out. Oh, no, she's not.
It's
Very
my
close.
turn.
Very quick. You might need someone to actually just deal with it.
よくだよ祝うよ立ち上がる
Putting Rosie there too might actually work as well.
We're doing so well.
Who's not? No one's dead
I'll
yet.
take the lead. Don't you want to topple me? Try what?
あなたにしたねよ
Doctor, leave the big guy. Who's next?
Oh,
Nice,
that's okay.
Sarah.
That's okay.
That worked out. No,
I
that
did
worked
it.
out. You did it. Yeah. That was the timing. You did it exactly right.
I killed these two though.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Well,
Put place down. Put place down.
この辺温度が低すぎるか
Yeah.
あなたにしたねよ
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
始まる
I'll charge the weak spots.
we did it.
Oh yeah. Union said for chapter 11. That's exactly what's happening.
Yep. That is exactly what is going on. A heavy speed run. You're up, Doki.
You're already down to your last few men. On any past battlefield, McNary would have needed at least 2 or more steam knights in order to hold me off. Look at yourselves now. You're just a bunch of plain soldiers.
Hold formation. Those who still have the energy in your shields, stand together with me. Snipers, sustain fire. Pin him.
Yes, Captain.
I've said it before. No matter how strong he is, he's still just a flesh and blood Sark has infected. His arts have a limit.
You want to wait until I cast my body dry. You'll never live to see me exhaust my strength. Ah!
Blake,
Oh, take my sword.
got it.
When they fall, as only as you, still with hope. I never thought I'd see such brilliance in Londinium again. But how much longer can this fragile light persist? Go on!
Robin?
Your cost full up. Pulling it. Just rotating. That's it. Thanks to Londinium's lad.
Sarkaz!
You find only remaining ammunition at once.
What Horn do?
It's she used her S too.
Well done. You've stopped me in my tracks for the first time. But after this, you're out of tricks. And after you watch your comrades die one by one, will you lose the will to fight too, White Wolf?
Oh. Rita. I can understand how disappointed you are in your father. Yes, the soldier's blood flows through my body. But just as Victoria invented steam trains, yet only decades later abandoned steam, modern Victoria has taken off the crown meant for people to lift their gazes at, and no longer needs soldiers like your great-grandmother or me to fight for her. There'll come a day the White Wolf, together with the lion Padishia he accompanied, will be no more than indistinct images left in the history books. Your father's taken note of that. He's ground down his own sharp claws so the family isn't torn apart by the tides of ages. But you're different. You grow in a changing Victoria. Rita Scamandros, you won't need to fight a Trotter's campaign in the name of the Aslan King. But Victoria is still your home. Sarkaz, so long as you occupy our cities, I will always have a reason to fight. My desire to defeat you is shared with every Victorian.
Your shield is of little use now.
I still have a sword.
Your sword. Ominous could be. You want to battle me with a sword like this?
Don't underestimate it. Or me. You're so fond of remembering the Steam Knights. When you take off the armor that Victoria forged them, they turn out just to be Victorians. We actually got inside? Why has this wall turned so soft?
Not bad. For an instant back there, I thought I was gonna get my head painted over Londinium's walls. There's Misery's art. He wouldn't see us hurt.
Right. Council told me your brain was an important asset for Rhodes Island. My hands don't...
My hands don't come cheap either, come on! After that, I'm never asking to hitchhike with you again. Lily's carrying me over is a way smoother ride than your arts. Am I right or am I right, Doctor?
I wouldn't say the Blaze Express is that comfortable. You better take a breather, Misery.
I agree. Misery, I saw it clearly. Edward almost impaled you with that thrust.
That was just a desperation blow. He had no other move. You successfully provoked his rage, and that made him overlook my approach. I didn't even think I could kill him twice.
I didn't at all intend to. When he asked me that, I definitely felt his anger. That rage of his rushed me. and rushed at me like a heat wave. If Manfred used all of his strength,
Nope.
anyone nearby would have
Wrong
trouble
person.
casting. So,
If Manfred uses all of his strength, anyone nearby would have trouble casting for so long. Vestine.
Esri, I know you want to help that Victorian officer, but using large-scale matter transformation arts several times in one day is too taxing on your body.
It's okay, Amir. I won't drop dead for a while yet. Besides, promised counseling.
You hate operators. Make plenty of promises, Dr. Kelsa, don't you? Inject these emergency meds into yourself. The fight in London has only just begun, and I don't want to see you off somewhere alone again, swallowing down all the blood you're practically throwing up.
Amir, enemies inbound.
Amiya, cut them off. Feist, tie up 6 zip lines to me. Closure, let's plant the bombs.
Misery found a weak point in London's defense system. We need to see this control room destroyed.
Back to Horn, the badass girl she is.
Blistering speed. White wolf. This was your true aim, wasn't it? Things and claws as fierce as these, yet tamed by Victoria's noble etiquette. Was it really worth it?
Sarkaz, wasn't your present appearance once packaged in so-called culture? I hear your people used to look very different.
You try your hardest, but you still cannot kill me, so long as the city's defenses continue to churn. No. Wait. White Wolf. You're only stalling me. You and Ruthalen are collaborating again. Do you know who they are? Do you know what that cultist leader?
I only know
That's you.
that they can stop you.
White Wolf. Should you miraculously succeed today, you will witness a corner of London's walls collapse with your own eyes. Is that what you want to see? From this moment on, the legend of Londinium ever standing may well no longer.
From this moment on, the fact that you can be stood here means the idea that Londinium has never fallen is nothing more than a self-reassuring joke.
Damn you. Those dukes outside take note of this.
Are you aware? You're finally showing a hint of panic in your face. That goes to show my decision was the correct one. If this wall only exists to smother the screams of the Victorians from within, then it's already lost its founding purpose. You ought to let those dukes hear. Hear our fellow citizens cry out under your slaughter.
How much longer until we can go outside? Oh, it feels like this passage is about to collapse. Are we all going to die here?
Don't look down, and don't look back. If the fear gets too much, just stare at the way ahead. The signal light's still on. This is our hope that our soldiers lit it for us. We have elite operators that are playable like Rose Montes and Blaze.
Yeah. I feel like if we got Misery, it would just like kind of break the game.
Well, like, I mean, there's also the thing about, like, they will casually mention that someone's fucking cracked, like, immensely powerful in lore, and then you put them in game, and then there's just like,
like Dusk and Mastema are both in lore fucking literal like gods essentially, and Neon too. But in game, they're pretty okay.
But we look at Scotty, and Scotty is still fucking busted.
Like,
I still use her.
Okay. No,
I still use her.
No. Dreadnought Scotty is not nearly as good as Scotty Alter. You cannot say to me that Dreadnought Scotty
for damage, Scotty
Of course,
Dreadnought.
for damage. Of course, because Scotty Alter is a fucking support. Why would you assume that? Like, oh, of course, yeah. It's like.
Well,
Red
in
Light
lore, Scotty Alter is definitely way stronger.
Are you sure that Isharm Law is not as strong as Scotty? Isharm Law is the fucking sea Jesus. I'm 99% sure that Isharm Law is stronger than regular Scotty. Shut the fuck up.
Well, it's just Padaska. You know
No,
what?
there's no way. There's no way that Isharm Law is weaker than Scotty. There's
Not
no
in
way.
lore.
You thought Mizuki was sea Jesus? No, Mizuki is just the everlasting hole. All I know about Mizuki is that he eats and then he just eats. I don't know anything about IS3.
I think he'd still lose to the vampire.
No. Well, see, the thing about fucking Isharm Law, you literally just dump him in the dump the Sanguinarch in the fucking ocean, and he will lose to Isharm Law. Like, spoilers. I mean, if Mizuki is Sea Jesus, I'm interested. I want to see what happens. I want to see why he is Sea Jesus. That sounds so funny to me.
I
'Cause
also
thought he was
haven't
just a
played
little-
IS3. I don't
Yeah,
know anything about IS3 except everything's depressing.
Yeah, and the Mizuki is a central character. All I know about Mizuki is that he's a funny little dude that likes to eat, and that's about it.
Yep. Let's continue this.
Okay.
We wait for the light as it burns bright, and then we catch sight of the sun in Londinium once again.
The firepower's too strong. Rock, we can't get any closer to the train. The bombardment hasn't stopped. Can the people down below still hold out? How much time do we have left? There's been no word from the commanders then. I believe in my family. That's the one and only reason I've kept on this far. Bloody hell, I can't get these things off of me. That's not it. You saw how fast they were a moment ago. He's slowing them on purpose, like he's just watching how long he can run for. What kind of sicko is he? Listen to the sound of your breaths, your pulses. Are you finally tired out?
Is this the honor of the Sarkaz? This isn't fit to be called a battle.
Battle? You seem to have the wrong idea. The king of Sarkaz isn't here, so I'm left with no matching opponent at all. When you converse with a meat beast about glory or honor, you know full well that hunting them serves nothing to do nothing but excite your senses, and the only ultimate service is an entree on your dinner table.
You treat us as prey? You may be a Sarkaz, but soldering like this out of the pure personal taste is still far too barbaric.
Do not appraise me by your understanding of culture. It would be most hideous kind of slander to me. Try and resist me before the filthy rubble pummels you into mincemeat here. I will borrow your blood to record your feelings at death's door. All your fear and willingness anger. Let them burst forth upon me to your heart's content.
Vina, get over here.
No.
Vina!
Morgan, you fall back too.
You're going to stand in front of all of us and resist him.
Yes,
You're no match for him.
I know.
And you're not planning to turn and flee? Even you'll be shredded in an instant. Have your flesh leave the dust stain in this whole tunnel?
Only if you can all run faster than I can.
Why?
Because. There's no because. I just want to do this. When the city above us falls toward us, I want to be the first to embrace it in that instant.
That's so.
The signal light in the passage seems to glow brighter. Are her eyes failing her? Why is there starlight in Londinium's underground? No. How long have they gone without seeing the stars behind the clouds, even on the surface? The siege blinks. She suddenly realizes that is no star.
You're bummed that the new event is Ryan Lab. I mean, we haven't had a Black Steel event yet. Honest, so like,
Well,
I
no,
don't
that's
know,
not
man.
entirely true.
The co-op event was not Black Steel.
Well, Rainbow Six Siege was
That was
Black
not
Steel,
Black
then.
Steel. No, it wasn't. No, it
Well, it
wasn't.
was
Shut the fuck up.
Liskar
No,
and
it wasn't.
Franca.
There was no Jessica. There was no Vanilla.
Hey,
not
that does.
I do not count Rainbow Six Siege as a Black Steel event because we got no lore in Black Steel other than their guns function differently. That is not a Black Steel event. Rainbow Six was a Rainbow Six event.
Fine,
Never
fine.
mind. It's like calling the Monster Hunter collab a fucking Rhodes Island event. No, that's not what it is. Black Steel needs to start. It does though.
It. Do we not have a Black Steel 6-star?
No, dude, we have 4 people from Black Steel.
Huh.
You know, we have Liskar and Franca, Jessica.
By the way, I'm not bummed out that it's a Ryan Lab event because with all this space stuff going on, it makes me think that Arknights Enfield is even closer.
I mean, Arknights Bioshock would definitely be funny, honestly. Like I would have agreed with you. That would have been absolutely hilarious. Just do more fucking Seaboard shit. But like, you gotta admit, there's no fucking way in hell they're gonna be able to top Golden Age Will Return Again as a song. Like, if they do that again, they're gonna make a song that's just not as fun as Golden Age Will Return Again. It's not gonna happen. There's never gonna be a song that's more fun than
But no,
Golden Age Will Return Again.
I believe the Ryan Lab event is amazing right now because there is so many good things that are coming out of that. We got Mule's Eye and Silence Altar. Mule's Eye has been an NPC for a while, and
Mule's has been
and Silence Altar, like, she might actually revive the Abjure subclass.
No, I wouldn't say that. Because, like, if you're the only good character in that subclass,
Well,
you haven't revived the subclass because everyone else just needs to match up to that level.
Yeah, she made the archetype good. Like,
yeah,
just like she is the good one out of that archetype.
Yeah, like
and
Tsukunogi
then
is Garbo.
all of the
situational
lore that we're
best.
gonna be getting through that Rhine Lab event is gonna be amazing because of all of the space implications that is going to be there. Like, we're going to learn about Rhodes Island Sky finally. It has been a mystery since the game's launch.
Oh, you're in for the lore thing. Okay, that's fair though. Actually, I want to know about like y'all really not talking about the fact that fucking Mulesis can literally just spawn another operator of the same kind. You could have 2 Surters with Mulesis, dude, and no one's like, what? None of y'all are saying anything. You can just have 2 Surters.
But no, I'm like so much lore implications for that event, and I'm so excited. And then let's not forget like the StarCraft 2 sponsor that they did.
But that's not anything.
Well, Destiny 2 collab. I'm just listing off space things.
Yeah, but like StarCraft 2, no, okay, StarCraft 2 is not, okay, I would not count StarCraft 2 as related to Arknights Enfield. I'm 99%
No,
sure
I'm
the company liking StarCraft.
No. I'm just relating it to space stuff. Because
Why?
it does relate to space. Because Enfield is another planet.
Yeah, but like, just because they invested in StarCraft does not mean that it's like, oh, that's related to Arknights Enfield. Because
Well, no. It's not related to Enfield, but like, it's like, I feel like it's hinting at what it could be in the future because of all the space stuff that's going on.
I kind of disagree because StarCraft's a fucking esport.
It doesn't
Like,
have
they
to
could've
do
invest-
with esport. It has to
No,
do
but
with
like-
StarCraft being a space thing.
No, but like they invested in the esports specifically. If they wanted to
No,
invest into
they-
just StarCraft, then they invest in the company. But they invested in the esport.
They invested into the tournament
Yeah, which is an esport.
for
They
StarCraft.
invested in the esports. Yeah, if they wanted to invest the game, they invest in the
All
company.
right.
But they invested into the tournament.
If
What
we
do you mean?
if we push that aside, we still got Destiny 2.
Yeah,
We still have the space collab that they did with the company, space company,
huh?
and yeah, they're doing a collab with the space company.
What's it called?
I don't remember what it's called, but I know it exists. And
Okay.
and then the event, because that also ties to space. It's a lot of things relating to space that could be hinting at Enfield coming sooner rather than later. Or it's on the horizon.
Okay. That
It-
StarCraft one is the longest fucking is one of the biggest mental gymnastics I've ever witnessed in a while, but Destiny 2, sure.
Alright, well, moving on, we need to finish this shit.
Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, man single-handedly keeping the Daleks of Class alive. I think V Hunter is funny. Like Mountain's great, but I think V Hunter is really funny.
I
So
enjoy
like it.
Indra. I like Dagda. I like Chung Yue.
Chong Yu is gonna also like be pretty good because like he doesn't have like a health regen. He doesn't need it. He just
Yeah,
kills.
he's not like Mountain is survival, but Chung Yu is gonna be DPS.
Yeah, just kill them straight up. Like you don't need. Yeah, it's very simple. Simply just kill them.
All right,
Yeah, all right.
it is a button. The detritus that caked itself has been shaken off and is now shining, and she has the exact fortune to know what it does. She was first brought underneath the palace at 3 years of age. Her mentor carried her upon his back, using a tremendous paw to guide her in pushing this button. Londinium's subterranean sprawled out about its own muscle and bone, exposing to the future liege its veins and arteries filled with life. Over 20 years later, she has found it for the second time.
Bombs mounted at all nodes.
Doctor, I've got our retreat ready.
Move it. They're in here. Stop them. Anya! Damn it! How are they coming so thick and... Did these really leave too late? Did they not stall Manfred? I'll hold them off. All of you, go! Doctor, give the detonator to me.
No.
No.
You won't have a chance to retreat unless I lock down these enemies. Once you've successfully withdrawn, I'll blow up the control room straight away.
No.
Doctor, we can't wait any longer. Think of the South Salvation Corps fighters, victorious soldiers, Lady Heidi and Siege's team. every single Victorian being bombarded right now. None of us can hold on anymore.
Almia, take my hand. Tell me when to push the detonator.
Doctor. These black lines are everywhere. I can't see anything. Now.
Click.
Doctor, why are you in front of me?
Because I want to be.
Scary. That's well,
I'm not a weak child I was anymore. I won't drag you down anymore. I can withstand these arts and these flames.
I know. You're so powerful now. Far more powerful than I am. Probably. But no matter how many opportunities you give me to choose, no matter if we're confronted with the Draco's flames or the fiery light of these explosions, this is what I want to do.
Doctor.
Oof, caught you. Wondered why you asked me for those 6 zip lines, Doctor. This is what it was for? It'll be hard to move about, but oh well. Not as if you run fast ordinarily.
Fly, my drones. How's that for a surprise, Doctor? In response to your demand, I've tinkered on my drones and finally developed people-towing glider function. There's a cap on its long-term use, but at least it'll get us safely on the ground.
Now's the time to dial up the explosions.
The control room.
They did it. Ugh.
How long ago did you tire out? You can't even brandish your sword now. You really were doing nothing but making a stand with all you had. Anyone else with your wounds would be in a coma 10 times over by now.
Now you realize? Slow, aren't you?
General, the explosion in the control room has affected the cannons. The batteries in the minor section of the wall structure here have all been severely damaged. If we hang around here any longer, we'll fall. Notify all hands. Retreat. What about this soldier?
I've defeated her already, but toppling her would require spending more effort still. And it's not worth spending the time here any longer. White Wolf of Victoria, you are a worthy opponent. When you live to descend the city wall, then next time we meet, by my sword, I will send you to a death befitting me heroic.
Next time. Will there be a next time? Londinium's wall is falling down. And so, she endlessly falls too. I did it. Until you all left, I did not fall. Her blood flows out, and she almost loses the last speck of awareness she has. But her body is as if a part of her sword and shield at this point, harder than steel, unbending unless shattered. The weapon forged by Victoria still stands upon Londinium's wall. So the soldier she tempered to fruition keeps her watch upon it too. till a corner of it crashes into its city's ground, and she returns to the land that raised her. Just how tall is this wall? Why is it like I'm flying up?
Hard, can you still move? Grab my hand, quick! No, sorry. Oh, can you still move? Grab my hand, quick!
Robin? You're not...
Yes, I'm not dead. I was lucky enough to grow in the outside structure, but I fell. Mr. Mystery has saved me again.
Come, soldier. You haven't finished your fight yet.
You lot. Honestly, you won't ever let me rest, will you?
No. Oh, don't shut your eyes. Don't forget your soldier's still here. You can't fall.
Robin, you've turned as noisy as a certain someone now. Oh, forget it. I've never been able to do anything about you lot. Her vision becomes clear once again. The city wall of Londinium is still there, and though its highest height is now adorned by the tiniest hole, it still seems as towering, as unyielding as ever.
What's that shaking? So they finally did the underground structure rain. No, that's not it. This shaking's coming from underneath us.
Dina? What did you do?
I found a path we can walk.
This whole tunnel. Moving up? How? You think we know you can do it after living here for so long, right?
There are always some locals who'll know more than others.
That monster. Is he still gonna come after?
It will. But maybe not today.
So, you found a new course to flee down. But of course. The scent. That feline giving it off. No, so-called royal families are no more than a lie. So-called consolidate power and coin. Laughable as this nation's culture. Even if she is that runaway's cup, the smell of her blood would be no different to any other feline. So, it's completely different, so... Interesting. Does Teresa's know about this?
You'll have no chance to verify it for yourself. Did you say it? I didn't hear you.
Oh, no, I did not. I remember who you are. You're that little disciple by Teresa's side. If your teacher was still right there, he would be troubled with apprehending me.
He is no longer fit to be my teacher anymore.
Oh, good. So you've come too, Bastion. I thought you were in that city right now, playing games with my entourage.
Trifling, unpracticed artists. They weren't enough to hinder my step.
That's what makes things tricky. This underpass on the verge of collapse is no fine place for the Royal Court to congregate.
Am I nothing in his eyes? Just because I didn't learn my skills from Teresa's or have any noble blood? This long-witted old man's generally pissed me off. I'm going to gift him 100 bombs as a farewell present. Any of you have any objections?
Report. Rhode Island's people have jumped out from the control room. They had that countess, so we couldn't snipe them. And the rebels in the underground tunnel. We detected an explosion from beneath, and the Sanguinarch hasn't returned yet. Where is Herderer? He's severely wounded and currently unconscious. Assemble what workers remain, and have them inspect the city defense systems and report the damages. We must be prepared to activate more batteries, and even the main cannons. Surround the remaining individuals at the station. The surviving roads will be short to pass through there. The scouts are reporting. They've detected another group rapidly closing in on the station. Manfred, don't blame yourself too much. You already tried your hardest. What are you doing here?
I don't know. What are they doing here? I don't even know who there was.
Rookra, take a look at the city wall. That's artillery's been shut down. Send the signal. They're coming. They're all coming. The Sarkas. They're all rushing this way. Stop them. Kill every last one. If we can just repel the Sarkas, we can start at the train. You're not getting away that easily. How's the rebel army coming from that way too? Huh? Is that reinforcements? The team's broken through the Sarkas force blockade from the north side. Who called them in? Some of the messages we sent to the city have said I survived. They can ask for help. You've done a fine job, my Sudan friends. You can leave the next battle to us now. We're on the professional end. Where they work. They must have loads of experience. Is that Rhode Island's operate?
Oh my god, it's Dagda! So that's what she did. She became the messenger. Break them up. Make a passage. Ensure the self-salvation fighters withdraw from the underpass safely. Snipers, take down those signalers.
It's Miss Montague. Montague? That name rings a bell and a half. Some doll in the paper or something? Don't get distracted. No matter who they are, we're on the same side. We can get through. Quick, lay everyone on the train. Oh wow, Lady Heidi, we've made it.
Mm-hmm. I told you. Our soldiers won't let us down.
They're her people.
Did our messengers get in contact with her?
To be able of sight, it was the Rhodes Island messenger. Doctor! Look, it's Doctor! The Todd. The Todd.
There among the crowd, Dagda sees them too. She throws down the sarcas she's tussling with and rushes through the passage made with no hesitation. Arms reached out to her partners, caked in grime. I was so scared I'd be late. No, you weren't. No matter when you come back, we could never call you late.
What? You stormed off just like that, remember? I didn't even get to beat you up.
You're still in time to do it now.
Oh, Dana, did you know she'd come back?
I knew.
Get you here from Indra. She'd never take out from Noel's mercenaries unless it was critical as this. End of the line time. Stop griping about me and let's get these idiots dealt with first. I never stopped here. Vina, I didn't finish. You can at least give me a shout. Had me wondering if Dagda was out in some corner again even while we were being killed. So I'm ready to take all the sarcasm down with me.
I'm sorry, Morgan. This won't happen again, I swear. Siege group fully assembled. We just wait for the doctor's lot to come back, and we can all get out of here together.
Everyone, we're back. Amia? Bats coming from the sky, all of you. We're touching down. Gangway, out of the way.
Grab the zip line. Don't crash into the train. It only makes our It's our only means of escaping alive.
I've got the doctor help. We're all right. Safe landing.
We actually made it? Rock. Commander, is Rock alright? Everyone evacuated out?
You have more survivors than anticipated. Thanks to you, Feist, and everyone you brought in from Rhodes Island.
You see that, old Bill?
No, don't define the job now. The battle's still not done. We can move the gun helmet in the engine room.
There are still Sarkaz forces pursuing us.
There's nothing they can do now. Because we'll hold them off here.
Right. Damned right. Us. Together.
Commander, the tried said enough. All ready?
Amia, we're getting on.
All right. Oh.
When are they gonna make the Division 2 call out?
Amia? Amia, careful. The train's moving. Amia, what are you looking at? The Countess girl does not reply to you. Her body is still. Even her breathing seems to have stopped. You can tell she's shocked She's never let emotions as unveiled and intense show before the operators. This moment is incomparable. At the same time, the Sarkaz chasing the train all come to a halt. They all turn their heads, looking in the same direction. A Sarkaz enters the ruins. All smoke seems to part at her feet, all sounds of fire suspended around her. Only wind remains, growing stronger and fiercer. The ash laden on the ground is blown about, some sticking to her attire, some smudging her pale hair. She seems not to mind at all, only silently gazing into a point of the ruins. It seems to have once been part of the defense artillery. A jet-black fowl beast is there now, perched atop the still warm cannon mouth. Most likely disturbed by the train picking up in speed, it shakes off its wings. As if somewhat in response, the pale-haired Sarkaz turns around. She should have no sight of who is aboard the train, but her expression is as if she has recognized who is looking at her. Her face is so warm, yet her eyes are so filled with sorrow. The sorrow is so much, perhaps not at all, not all of it comes from her, but comes from the one who stares at her too. Amia, are you alright? The Countess girl finally comes back to reality. She still doesn't give you a response, and you're in no rush to give her one, for her to give one. In one ear, you hear the calls of fowl beasts. You see a flock of them out in the window, flapping through the air, rushing into the gale ahead of you. The train takes you rapidly from the station. The city wall, the war, and that pale-haired figure, all are left far, far behind you. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Is that the remnants of cannon fire lingering in your brain? The train bumping against the railway, or thunder in those gloomy clouds gathering not far away? The center of Londinium is right before you. And all of you are riding into it this storm. Teresa's alive.
Yeah.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。
Okay, I'm going to bed.
私たちの
Goodbye.
勝利だ、ドクター。
Alright,
See ya.
and I will do 10:18 as you do that.
Cool. Good night, everybody. Have a good one, GG's. I am fucking tired. It's 6:30 a.m. I had 4 hours
5:30
of
for
sleep
me.
last night.
Yeah,
Fucking perish in a hole. You didn't complete it. You didn't beat on adverse environment. You only beat it on normal.
I can
Get better.
do I can do that on some other time, but right now I
Get-
just wanted to get through this in tonight.
Get good, loser. Goodbye.
Good night, okay. As for us, we're gonna finish Reflection of an Ideal. Due to how my throat is begun to dry up, we're likely not gonna do voice acting for this part. We're not doing the H stages. I will do that on my own time. I have too much to do for streams that I can't do literally everything. Because I'm a variety streamer. I have so much that I do. I even play games off stream because of how much stuff I can't just do on stream. But yes, let's continue. Let's finish this up. This won't be I won't try and do any voicing because my throat is getting dry. And even if I drink water, it won't help. So the best I can do is just try to finish this as best as possible. There was once someone who could answer all of our questions, but now we must find a new answer together. Your Majesty, regretfully, I was late. It looks so good. Does Your Majesty share the same regrets I do? That we were not able to stop them here? Manfred, back then in Casdell, you would never speak to me so guardedly. Back then, you'd look me straight in the eye. Your Majesty, Casdell was nothing more than a cluttered ruin and a thick stack of blueprints. In all those years, you and the General. No, as things are now, there is no need to speak of past matters. Your Majesty has returned to the General's side. Together, you shall rule the royal court and bring Sarkaz victory once again, just as countless times in the past. For me and the rest of the men, we need only remember this. Yes. Even so, Manfred, I really wish to meet the girl. Your Majesty, do you think a person dreams in death? I've dreamt in them often the past few months. Again and again I dream of that ship. I dream of conversations with that doctor of few smiles. I dream of standing shoulder to shoulder with that silent commander on the ship's deck. I dream of sitting by her bedside every night, telling tales of the Sarkaz in this great land, lulling the girl to sleep. Is the General aware? He knows all. However, a dream is but a dream, isn't that so? Your Majesty, your cheeks. Ah, it's just ash. I thought. I do not shed tears. Yes, why do I not shed tears? Your Majesty, in the end, you still allowed her to go to the city walls. You are aware of the threat the King of Sarkaz bears. Of course, not even Manfred or the Sangrearch may be capable of successfully capturing the successor to that power. To defeat a Sarkaz king, the safest choice is naturally another one. Did you not intend that when you raised that suggestion to me? I also remember that you nearly killed me when I first suggested to bring her back. Vomit-inducing. That's what you said. It's difficult to forget such fury. My opinion has not changed. But we still need her, do we not? Only when the two of you stand together will the soldiers truly believe that the chaotic and dark era of the past is now history. They will never again question the legitimacy of your orders. There will no longer be two different voices in the Sarkaz's hearts. To this end, we must get hold of the other Sarkaz king as soon as possible. Then go and make sure of that. The soldiers must focus on the war ahead. They must clearly understand that they are following a ruler who can lead them out of their plight, and not just some power of dubious ownership. I know. You have never cared for that black crown. For your satisfaction, I have never stopped researching the Sarkaz king either. Thanks to her, I've made great progress. Should we get our hands on that countess too, perhaps we will be able to truly understand the power of the Sarkaz king before too long. The Sarkaz are not slaves to any man or power. If the crown of the Sarkaz king is but another shackle, then crush it. Your wish aligns with my own. It will be done, your majesty. I did not expect you to return so late, your highness. You seem tired. Confess, Yoris. You neglected to inform me that the Banshee was there too. Ah, I thought you'd have guessed it. A Banshee can be more trouble to deal with than not Zenrir, but frightening talent. That said, next time I'll simply stick his tongue in a crystal case and gift it to his mother. The regent and the not Zenrir king will not be pleased, your highness. Then they best not find out. Also that Manfred, how dare you use those toys mounted on the city walls on me? Half the filth on me is thanks to him. Perhaps I should teach him a lesson. I understand your frustrations, your highness. Consider this as a tiny compensation for the missing intel. I will suggest the regent grant you the task of capturing the Sarkaz king. That bastard failed after all. I've been telling Teresa's all this time he's just a soft-hearted coward. It's fine. All of this is within the regent's plans. Let them celebrate for now. After all, the best way to crush hope is to first let it come to fruition. The nobles in the city grow restless once more. You're right. Let them continue with their folly. When the banquet is at its peak, the abrupt shifting of laughter to horror, it's tantalizing. Incidentally, speaking of the nobles, is there anything your highness wishes to report to the regent? No, nothing. Tell Teresa's I await the next banquet. He's obviously discovered something, but he's hiding it. These little moves, I fear the regent will not tolerate him much longer. Leader. Any movement from the Duke's forces outside the city? Oh? The Notzenrer king will be returning soon. Once he arrives, send him to meet the regent immediately. Also, didn't you mention a Victorian noble sent some messengers back? Let us go and meet them. Sir, there's one more thing. Is there? She actually chose to return at such a time. Yes. Do you have a plan, sir? Send a message to the Royal Academy of Sciences. It's time for a long-awaited family reunion. Hey, it's Shining and Nightingale. Liz, how you feeling? Are we going too fast? Are you tired? I'm fine. You have to tell me if you feel any discomfort. Yes, my chest feels a bit stuffy. Is it because you're getting closer to home? No, that isn't my home. Shining, my home is with you and Neural. I didn't want you to come back here, but I wanted to. I wanted to go with you, and I want to find what I have lost. I can feel that they're here. Yes, Nightingale. We'll find them, and they'll help you get better. You're going to get better. And then we'll return to Rhodes Island. Or we could also go to Casimir's. We'll go wherever you want. You'll go with me, right? Of course, Liz. No matter when, as long as you want it, I will stay by your side. It feels like going on a brand new journey, while also returning to the starting point. Its high walls give Londinium the feeling of a giant cage, or even a sealed graveyard, but it is also the past and present home of countless people. This place hides many answers, yet it also leads to a great deal more questions. Where are we going? To a reunion or a separation? Are we alive? Yes, it looks like we can finally take a breather. Wah. Rock, why are you crying? I've never seen you cry before. It's nothing. I thought of Bill. When I think of him, Old Bill. No, I shouldn't do this. The battle isn't over. It's fine, Rock. We're safe right now. We can take a break and think of Old Bill and our other friends. Before the next battle starts, it's what we ought to do. We made it last. You are Alterdale, Cumberland. Call me Allerdale. I'm Clavisia's friend, and Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps' officer in charge of Octree Borough, that is, Central Londinium. Cumberland? You're the Duke of Cumberland's daughter. I was just a small child when Father passed away. I only remember him brushing his sweat-laden beard on my face whenever he returned from a fencing match. This is the only memory I have left after 20 years. I heard that the Duke of Cumberland was betrayed by other anti-royalist dukes. Father walked the path he believed in for the sake of his ideals. I respect him greatly, which is why I'm here. You and the other nobles within the city, even fighting against the Sarkaz. Yes, but our efforts have only just begun to bear fruit. I was extremely surprised when Isabel came to look for me. Not just because she's the Count of Manchester's successor, although the Count has always been one of our most steadfast supporters. It's just that I thought all the Knights of the Tower were dead. Isabel's return was a great inspiration to many of us. Of course, what surprised me the most was you. You know who I am? I was not aware at first. How could I be surprised otherwise? All these years, we have never stopped looking for you, but there were never any clues. Many thought that you were long dead. I never believed so. I do believe many of those looking for me actually wanted to take my life. Perhaps so. But even among those, there are many who changed their minds. You've seen what happened to Londinium. People lost their freedom long ago. All Victorians, even those nobles holding tightly onto their titles, must either become a slave to the Sarkaz or tremble in fear as they hope to survive till the next day. Even deep in slumber, they instinctively cry out, "Your Majesty." Is there anyone who has not wondered, should that sudden execution all those years ago have gone another way, would Londinium be as it is today? Do you really think that my presence here would change anything? At the very least, it opens up a new possibility. Even though you appear to be contemplating, I know you have already set your heart on it. Oh? You sent Isabel to contact me. Is that not a sign that you're prepared to lead us against the Sarkaz? I don't deny that I've made a decision. But being prepared, you can never be fully prepared. You're not wrong. We should begin, Lady of Cumberland, Allerdale. Please walk me through our current situation again. I'm sure you understand that I have a lot to catch up on. Great. I love your enthusiasm. That's just what we need right now. Then, welcome home, Alexandria, Your Majesty. Heidi. Calcit. It's tough to get a meeting with you. Did anyone follow you? Don't worry. I've carefully covered my tracks all the way here. How could I be your messenger if I wasn't even capable of that? You've already done very well. Your father would be proud. Frankly, many times in the past when I was close to failure, I would think of you and wonder what you would do. I would also think about what you would say if I could get everyone to make it through with me. But now that you're really standing before me, I suddenly feel that all those things I've imagined mean nothing. Heidi, you're well prepared. Indeed. At least I will always be prepared. All of us will. By the way, are you in a hurry to see Amia? I've confirmed that she is currently safe. It's been a long time since I was in Londinium, so I have a number of matters I need to take care of. That's good. There's someone... She's been waiting to meet you. Kaltsit, start talking. I need an explanation. You're alive. And what exactly do you wish me to explain, W? You're as calm as ever. Hard for me to tell if you knew before you got here or not. Whatever, it doesn't matter if you're a monster or not. I've got bigger fins to fry. It's Teresa. It really was Teresa. You. How could you let Teresa get his hands on her body? Amia. Oh, sorry, Doctor. I didn't see you coming. You've been preoccupied ever since the train. Yes. I guess there's no hiding it, and I shouldn't hide it from you anyway. Doctor, I saw her. Doctor, Miss Rockrock really was talking about her. Kaltsit said and W's attitude towards me. 4 years ago, Teresa passed away. Even though Dr. Kaltsit and W may disagree with me about the truth behind this, there's one thing we definitely wouldn't get wrong. That day, we really lost her. What's this about? I don't know. But the moment I saw her at the train station, I finally understood why I felt those emotions in Londinium. Besides anger, sorrow, an endlessly infinite sorrow. Yes, to the sarcasm, anger and sorrow are symbiotic. It's just that they chose to dry their tears with anger most of the time. And all those emotions seem to converge in her eyes. Even Teresa had never. You're hurting. Hurting? Maybe, but compared to them, those sarcasms shattered by hate and prejudice, this is nothing. I can feel it. It's too little, far too little. I glimpsed it for a moment, but I was nearly drowned under that turbulent wave of emotion. What did Teresa go through? That's not your responsibility. Is it really not? Doctor, I said before that I really couldn't believe it was her. But when I saw her with my own 2 eyes, I found it wasn't very difficult at all to accept. Since I'm here, I need to know the truth. Not just the truth behind Teresa, but also the sarcasm within the city. What exactly did they experience, that they would be burdened with such anger and sorrow? And if the truth brings about more pain... Doctor, I'm afraid too, Amia, but we will walk onwards together. Yeah. Doctor, together. Let's look for the answer. This is also an answer I need. I apologize for interrupting you. There's an urgent matter concerning Alexandria, Vina, as well as our Self-Salvation Corps. Based on a letter from Lady Heidi, we've confirmed that this matter relates to you. Doctor, is Edward Artorius' relic in your possession? Who and what? What? Who? I don't remember that name. I don't recognize that name. What's going on? Oh, fuck me. There's more? Now from the ashes climbs a will, sweeping on a Draco's flames. Sparks of fire. Well, we're not done yet. Next, turn your textbooks to page 132. Terran Calendar 31, the Empire of Hippogriff, was officially renamed the Empire of Ursus. We have already spent 2 lectures talking about and analyzing this piece of history. Historians believe that the cause of the Hippogriff's fall from power was primarily its ruling class corruption and incompetence, as well as the rise of Ursus and the forces of production that it represents. This war is often referred to as Ursus Uprising, representing the ancients standing up against the elders' authority. From this point onward, the legitimacy of the elders' rulership across Terra gradually waned. Yet if we look back on this war from a different perspective, we'll find a set of questions that naturally follow. Suppose it was another Ursus race that was ruling the country instead of the Hippogriffs. Would the revolution still have taken place? It is if, as the rulers, the Hippogriffs had not insisted on a policy of racial discrimination, if they stopped taking Ursus' wealth as their own and gave Ursus equal opportunity, would the Hippogriff Empire's downfall have been averted, or would it have come sooner? What if the Khan's cavalry never set foot on these lands? Tallulah. Hello, are you here to listen on a Miss Koshelana's lecture? Miss Koshelana? That's right, her lectures on Imperial history are very popular. I've been noticing young men and women such as yourself listening in from the hallway. You aren't one of the students, are you? You don't look like a college student. You can actually go inside if you'd like. She's not going to mind if you stand in the back of the classroom. You'll be able to hear her more clearly. No need. Her voice is pretty clear as it is. Okay then. The lecture's almost over anyway. I still have other lectures to attend, so please excuse me. By all means, please. You may not be able to find the answers to these questions in any textbooks, but I hope you will give them some thought. Let them occupy your brain as you eat, as you bathe, and even as you sleep. And when an idea has lingered in your brain long enough, write it down. I'm very interested in your opinions. Okay, let's wrap it up here. Enjoy your brief freedom until the next bell. Whoa. Hippogriff teacher. Do you have any questions, miss? Found you. Why did she go into the city? To look for someone. And why is this someone worth the risk? 9, you said it yourself. We can't get anywhere close to the nomadic cities while we're in Ursus. We want to pass judgment on her, don't we? Before she talks, she needs an answer still. Without this answer, she won't even believe half a word she says herself, and neither will we. We shouldn't be believing her to begin with. She went into the city herself. What if she makes a run for it? All the efforts and sacrifices that went into rescuing her, and all our plans about her going forward will all go to waste. They won't. She knows very well that she has nowhere to go. Besides, as long as you still trust me, I can guarantee you this. No matter where she goes, I will take her in again. I trust you, but that's based on everything you've done for us in the past year. You're not like her. You don't talk big. This is something that all of us like about you. It's a good thing, and you should make sure you don't start picking up the habit. Are you worried I'll be influenced by her? I don't think that'll happen so easily. 9. A patrol unit is approaching. Stay hidden. Just as we predicted. In half an hour, this route won't be so safe anymore. She better come back in time. And no one touched that person, because that is a ban and a half. I thought I would have seen you much sooner, Tallulah. Koshlena. Couldn't have picked a more obvious name, could you, Cache? Ah, names. Names are just a way to refer to people. If the sound of this name reminds you of certain unpleasant memories, you can call me Violet. Never mind, your name is of little importance to me. Just like your appearance, your name is not worth remembering. Why have you come then, Tallulah? Because you want a definite answer from me? Because you want me to tell you that yes, Cache has left your body, and you're just Tallulah, no one else? In that case, you will get what you want. I can tell you exactly what you want to hear right now. The question then is, are you willing to believe me? You want me to believe a black snake? Is this a new trick you're playing, Cache? You gave me more than enough information to find you in the shortest amount of time. I can only assume that you were luring me here. Have you gone back to our home then? Our home, both yours and mine? That's not my home. It's nothing more than a ground zero of a conspiracy, a nest beloved of venomous snakes. That's an awfully hurtful way to describe it. But you read my letter nonetheless, didn't you? You remembered the channels through which Duke Cache received the Scales correspondence. Not even the secret police who took over the dukedom could figure it out. A letter sent 10 years ago, and its sender is tenured here at this college. I don't know if I should be gasping in admiration of how well prepared you are, or if I should be grateful that this channel stayed hidden for 10 years while your scales have long been reduced to nothing. Does it make you happy that the territory has fallen into such neglect? Tallulah, under your rule, they could have lived a much better life. They shouldn't have been torn to shreds by the Fourth Army. Stop pretending you care about them more than I do. Tell me, what is there in this small northern town for you to willingly stay here? Cache, if I remember correctly, you preferred cities further south. Not only because the air there is more humid, but also because lands where you cultivated generations of authority are more suitable for your scheming. But not the tundra. The folk here lead a hard life. They have plenty to worry about sorting out issues with their food and harvest. To them, the speeches you pride yourself on are like the artificial flower you wear. No purpose beyond aesthetics. Tallulah, Tallulah. What if I told you I'm here because your footsteps can be found in the tundra? I'd say you're feeding me nonsense. The history of humanity is a history of struggle. You remember, don't you? You applied everything that I taught you through the years to your struggle. If you remember all that, then shouldn't Tallulah, the fighter of the tundra, and Tallulah, the woman who succeeded the title of Duke, be one and the same to me? Yet you destroyed everything that I built in the tundra. Did I? Who do you truly blame for this series of fatal mistakes in your heart? If you actually thought yourself innocent, you wouldn't have needed a year and a half to ponder how you should die. The very moment your head turns, you will throw yourself into the next struggle. Tallulah, I know why you came to me. You want to use your judgment on me to judge yourself. You want to hear me repent, so that you can start repenting yourself. What you want is a tiny, pitiable bit of mental comfort. Go on. You want me to go on? You thought I would let you witness my fury? No, Cache, you don't deserve it. I've rehearsed everything you set up to this very moment in my head, down to the very last word. A year and a half isn't that short, and I had nothing to do while I was imprisoned at Rhodes Island. If you want to survive this meeting, you'll need to say something more original. Very well, I can tell you've gotten more patient, thanks to that period of self-imprisonment. But I brought up the tundra not because I wanted to provoke you. Take a look at the school. Look at the students' faces. They believe that the sunlight of May will melt the tundra snow. They also believe that Ursus, colder and harder than ever, even the tundra, will change beneath their feet. So you're sullying their innocence with your despicable ideas. You think I'm trying to find the next successor among them? No, my dear. I'm just a normal university lecturer. The only things that I impart here are knowledge and ideas. I hold no authority or wealth. If they want authority, they can fight it for themselves. If they seek a conspiracy, they are free to find the most suitable techniques in my lessons. You want me to believe that the failure you experienced through me devastated you so much that you washed your hands of it all? Failure? I never thought of that as a failure. Reunion was not destroyed in the Chernobog core city, and neither was Cache's plan. Right, you managed to stop Cache. The war he sought, the war that could have changed Ursa's history in an instant, never came to be. But Ursa still went on the trajectory that Cache had set for her. War is happening. The conflict between the council and the army intensified, and the will of the people is sparkling new flames through each and every conflict. And I will stand atop the most fertile soil, sowing seeds to the best of my abilities. I will guide, or perhaps I should say spur, these revolutions to take root. I remember you once refuted the education of the masses as meaningless. If a ruler is so inflexible that she does not adapt to the changing tides, then she is undoubtedly following a path of destruction. You still see yourself as a ruler, I see. You actually haven't changed at all. I almost forgot you hated that word as much as you hated Cache's control. I told you long ago that I didn't care who was in charge. How many times has power changed hands since the Ursas took these lands from the hippogriffs? Delula, you are me and I am you. What we want is an Ursus that can yet spark fires from our hands. These fires will sooner or later engulf all of Ursus. No, not just Ursus, Victoria, and all of the other countries will be caught in the flames too. When the fire is over, will these lands become more prosperous, or will they be dealt destruction? Ursus have walked its first millennium. I will guide it down the second and third. This is the meaning behind the Black Snake's existence. The Black Snake is immortal, not because I want it to live, but because Ursus must live. The Aslan hair is returned to Londinium. It seems that way. The Sarkaz gave us this information in exchange for the Sarkaz messenger we returned to them. In exchange? They're merely using us to escalate the scuffle among the dukes. It couldn't be more obvious, but we can also tell from their methods that the situation in Londinium has changed, and the Sarkaz are envious. Did the Sarkaz say anything else? Nothing useful? Ever since our spy's cover was blown, we haven't gotten much news from Londinium. Unfortunate. Right, it's unfortunate. Fortunately, our losses are still manageable. Right, there's another piece of news that might be important. We caught wind of this from a Colombian arms dealer we've worked with. About a month ago, that organization called Reunion recovered their previous leader. You mean Tallulah. If all the information we've received thus far is correct, she could very well be a Draco. You having a laugh? No fun in here now. Why would I do that? Give me a slap. I'm sorry? Smack me right now, otherwise I might think I'm dreaming. There's a wall over there, knock yourself out. Try not to ram it so hard you knock it down, though. Otherwise you'll have some explaining to do in the country's mounted police. I'm not sure what to say. Are you really so shocked? You're the ones who's been going, leaders got to be alive day in and day out. But I thought I could... You thought she'd be waiting for you to rescue her somewhere? Uh-huh. But it's more of a surprise knowing she made it out. Thanks, Chen Chen. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have met Rhodes Island. If I hadn't joined Rhodes Island, they wouldn't have helped get her out. I'm so happy. Wah. No hugging. Wah. But I'm so glad. At the very least, a little less of a squeeze. Ugh. Wait, Chen Chen. Does that mean you're gonna leave then? You promised to help me rescue her, but she doesn't need me to rescue her anymore. Times like these, you think pretty fast, don't you? To tell you the truth, I've thought about it. Ever since I found out she'd escaped, I've been thinking of looking for her. Actually, I can kind of tell. Chen Huichi never gives up halfway. We've come so far and finally found ourselves some clues. Bagpipe, I'll get to the bottom of this with you. Until the day the Spectre Force is exposed for all to see again. Only then will I do what I should have done long ago. I will find Tallulah. Think, Tallulah. Think with all of the techniques that you learned from Cache, whether everything that I say comes from the bottom of my heart. No need. Will you kill me here then? You had to avoid the Royal Guard's watchful eyes, so you don't have a sword. And so you must kill me with your flames. Will you commit such a horrifying crime in front of all my students, who have nothing but admiration for me? If I wanted to kill you, I wouldn't pick a method that would startle anyone. Don't forget, you taught me all of this. Will killing me satisfy you? If that doesn't give you the satisfaction you need, I could give you a second, if not third name. You're telling me that, aside from you, there is more than one black snake within Ursa's borders. You could also think that I'm trying to deceive you to live longer. Your new body is fragile. It wouldn't take any more work to kill you than it took to kill that old Fidia What are you waiting for then? Quick, turn my body to ash and scatter it all across the dark hallway. Terrifying infected murder reemerges in college campus. It's a headline that will don the front pages tomorrow. You wouldn't mind having that on your reputation. I should point out that I'm not afraid of the patrol unit who will be here in 3 minutes either. But your new old friends who are waiting outside the city, they don't stand a chance against the Royal Guards. Even if they begrudgingly allowed you to return to Ursus because of those in control, they wouldn't tolerate murdering anyone on Ursus land. Cache. If the Royal Guards found out that the immortal monster, the mastermind behind the Chernobog incident, was right here, do you think they would try to take me in or turn their attention and blades to you? So why haven't you killed me yet? It's almost time. She's not back yet? 9. You're mistaken about her, aren't you? If she doesn't show up when it's time, all of you will evacuate as planned. And you? She's wearing my handcuffs, and that makes her my prisoner. I will take her in myself. Sounds like I saved you trouble then. Tallulah, you're back. Not a minute later either. Is your business done? More or less. So? You want to know what I got out of her? I was going to spare your ears my long-winded grumblings. Good. You seem to have lightened up. Even found yourself a sense of humor. So what about the evil god? Did you slay him? She said that's not who she is anymore. And you bought it? No, but I'm also not the old Tallulah who would think that killing her would solve all her problems. I won't let her out of my sight. And when the time comes, I will kill her myself. But I have a weird feeling about this. A weird feeling? An immortal evil god will die eventually, but I won't be the one to kill her. Ursus will kill her. Even now, she thinks she can bend human will. She will prove to her, though. We will prove to her, though. One day, the people will awaken and bend the ignorant conqueror. And on that day, there will be no more black snakes in Ursus. What about now, then? Now, before we come back here for the last time, we need to visit Victoria. So you've decided to come with us? I'm your prisoner. I have nowhere to go except with you. Besides, you said it yourself, the infected, they're waiting for us. Oh, thank God it's over.
Hello, Doctor. Have you rested well?
Okay. So what I'm gonna do instead of ending the stream here is we're going to watch the chapter 11 stuff. And there is 3 of them. Once I get it to work. Like this.
この怒りも悲しみも痛いほど真実だ。強いられた覚悟に心がひび割れても捨てることなど許されない。誰もが求めあがく最善はいつもちっぽけな理想を踏みにじる。アークナイツ新章彩花エンジンドクタードクター。
Damn.
ロンディニウムはさ、俺の父ちゃん母ちゃんが、じいちゃんばあちゃんが、ご先祖がレンガを積んで作り上げた町だ。俺の誇りなんだ。逆らうのは無謀かもしれねえ。まだまだガキってのも認めるよ。だって諦めるには俺はまだ青すぎんだ。アークナイツ新章彩花エンジン見ててくれよ。俺は絶対に勝つ。
Who can keep the sun from setting? Cling to sunlight, but only grass lightning. For over 2 decades, must have been no new steam nights. Those glorious suits of steel are all but lost from Victoria. Who defines what Victoria is? Is it the sick... Oof. The monarch who rules them. You're dead! Wait. Eleanor Bennett. Who is Eleanor Bennett? Can't seem to find much on her. Unfortunate.
のであればもう身分を隠す必要はなかろうな。
俺の仕事にご満足いただけたなら
これがお年寄りたちが言ってた。これが
Erica Harlackerstone. Una Crawford from Trails of Cold Steel. Nina Williams from Tekken. John d'Arc from Fate. She plays Aiba from AI Somnium Files. That's one I know very well. I saw another one too. And and from Persona 5. Venti from Genshin. Very well-known voice actor, this one.
お年寄りたちが言ってた。古のサルカスの
技。ロドスはもう持久軍にとって一番信頼できる盟友だよ。あんたらが助けを必要とすればみんな俺やロックロックのように力になってくれるぜ。
Iris. Doki's gonna like that one. Kazimaru, he also wants that one. And Lee. Gloomy Shipyard. Skin reruns. I'm gonna look through this like slowly. This is definitely Amiya. I don't know who this is. It might be Siege. Not sure there. Oh yeah, it's definitely Siege, and then the character we just met at the end there. In the back. Don't know who she is. Might be someone new. Bunch of sarcasm. There she is again. I don't think that's Rosemontes, so I don't know who that is. This not sure who that is, but this is a character we're gonna get. There's definitely an execution happening here. Killing rebels, I guess? And cuts to Teresa's and the Iron Soldiers. Then Amia. Teresa's again. Teresa seemed to be controlling Sarkaz. The tiny commander. Stainless. New guy. Dagda. Who I have realized you don't actually roll for Dagda, you get her for free, and I can't wait for that. There's the soldiers. Are they attacking Siege? It's possible. Looks like the vampire guy again. And then back to Amia. To a tower that's collapsing. That's it. Well, thanks everyone for joining me, and see you guys all later today for Lunacore, which is the VR Guild RP that is held today.